Oh, hey, we're live now. I didn't mean to have the game window open yet. Now you can see the licensed by Nintendo logo anyways. Oh well, whatever. Who cares for fancy transitions? Anyways, hi. It's Sunday. It sure is Sunday. Welcome in Noella and Demo and Molly and Shinobu and Tara. Thanks for joining me. At the moment. I'm sure you'll have to go to bed at some point within the next, like, hour or two. You should be? Question mark? Oh. Yeah, you're not. How about that? Alright, go. Try again.
Hello.
Yeah, there we go. I forgot I had to mute the sub audio for a good bit. Which means I was talking to myself yesterday when Soleil popped in. Oops! Good job, me. I sure know how to run a stream.
Streaming is hard.
It sure is. But, yeah. I said I was gonna do all day yesterday and all day today, so I'm sticking to it.
Yeah.
Even if I may have overestimated how exhausting it is to go for 13 hours straight. There it is. Quiet. Okay, well, I can turn up volume. That's no big deal.
Bass boosted.
Bass boosted. Bass boosted Terra. Did you get the Lost Seers goggles? Did you equip like 10 of them? Gotcha.
Pew pew. Womp.
Yeah, it's such a good noise. It's such a satisfying noise to hear every once in a while. Yeah, I'm just gonna put this back at normal 0, 0. There we go.
Certainly, it's better than the weird pile of ping pong balls noise that the plasma shrimp makes.
Plasma shrimp. What a good item. What a good game. Anyways, yeah, so
We're not playing Risk of Rain 2.
we're
right?
not not yet, I'm not. Uh,
Can't
maybe
be ruled out.
Look, I can't promise what I'll do after Boktai 1 once it's finished. It really depends on how fast it goes.
Well, I will almost certainly be asleep at that time.
I am unfortunate for this, but it's understandable. You need your sleep. But for the time being, I'm going to introduce everybody to I call it my #1 favorite game, but like it's just the game that comes to my brain every single time I'm asked for like a top 10 or something silly like that, so you know. I quite like it.
Awesome warning.
Yeah, don't play too long
Please
underneath
don't get
sunlight.
sunburned.
Boktai, the sun is in your hand.
Oh, it is.
It is, in fact, in my hand. Sometimes. Most of the time.
Hideo Kojima's Boktai.
Yeah. The one game that nobody will ever remember him for. They were too busy obsessing over Metal Gear.
Look, sometimes they talk about Zone of the Enders.
Sometimes.
I've also never actually seen this game before, so this is new to me too.
Who dare? Who done? Demo, thank you.
You're getting more money.
Everyone's spoiling me.
Yeah.
Yes, this is probably one of the coolest games to ever come out on the Game Boy Advance that people didn't really get. Oh yeah, I should probably do that, huh? In that message before I
Still
forget.
don't know where my pin button is.
I don't know. Chris was able to pin stuff just fine yesterday, so I
It is clearly a me issue.
I don't know. Moderation is hard on Twitch.tv.
It's probably in my Franca Faces setting somewhere. Just like get all this crap out of my way. It's like, but I need the crap sometimes.
I always forget which one's the actual one I should be looking for. Ah, there we go. Yeah, this is one of the coolest GBA games to ever come out on the Game Boy Advance, in my personal opinion. I understand why some people just weren't able to play it, either because they lived in a place that wasn't very sunny, or rained a lot, or like, you know, Alaska. But,
Yeah.
I thought it was a really fun and cool game.
In a place not too far from here and now, the end of the world approaches.
Because you need to go outside.
The undead appear,
What minded
breaking
gamer
the
goes
natural
outside?
cycle
Yeah,
of
you know.
Life and death. The evolution of species ceases, and one by one, they become extinct.
I mean, when I was younger, I used to literally, like, I would come through.
Yeah, I found it.
You found it. Good job. Happy for you. I would literally sit in my living room during like the summer days, having these gigantic living room windows that sun would pour through, and I would just lay on the floor. Just lay on the floor and play this through the window light. Ruled by a race known as the Immortals. Definitely not adjacent to vampires. Sun is rising at last. And now we've got a funny sunflower with a big nose.
Oh, I like this graphical style already.
Yeah, it's also got a really great art style to it. I mean, like, I don't know if you noticed that the protagonist might have a certain kind of accessory that I might have put on myself for the longest time.
Distinctive and fashionable.
Distinctive and fashionable. His name is Otenko. He's the messenger of the sun.
I was just thinking, boy, this sure looks like some kind of isometric video game.
It sure is, in fact.
Speaking of yesterday's observation.
And so most of the emulators don't, or like MGBA and stuff, like have the increase solar sensor things. It's literally for this game.
Yep.
But
Ooh, the solar sensor.
this is. But the versions of the games that I have currently and that are currently patched that are still on my computer can't use it because they already have a button patch for it. So I would normally just press a single button to increase and decrease if I were playing from a fresh copy. I still have the patched version, so I have to hold the bomb button as well as this look around button to increase or decrease this gauge. I will more than likely probably put it on like 2 or 3 for the majority of the game, except for the boss fights. But that's how we're gonna go today. Hi Molly, welcome in. Thank you. I'm not gonna deny it. Who do you think I am, Chris? With his wild protests. This is the pile driver. I love that that's what this thing is called, that we're going to put a vampire in. We're gonna pile drive the vampire.
That's what you do. This is a Konami game. They should have made it a crossover.
Yeah.
Like actually Dracula.
See, the funny thing is like, it has a crossover, but not with the game series you would expect. It has a crossover with Battle Network. Mega Man Battle Network, of all things.
I remember that. Well, I suppose they were... I mean, that was actually just strange, because that's a Capcom game.
Yeah, exactly. And you, like, I mean, the crossover content makes sense. You're tracking down Shade Man EXE. Like,
That's
that
pretty
makes
good.
sense. That works.
A solid bit.
But
Listen, Solar Boy.
bring him and his coffin back here. Need
With sunlight and this pile driver.
See the gauge with the sun mark in the lower right corner? Shows the level of sunlight striking the solar sensor. Yep. Can't use a pile driver when the sunlight level is 0.
There's a lot of things I can't do when the sunlight level is 0.
There's a lot of things I can do when the sunlight level is 0, but that's just me.
Ortenko.
Everyone is different.
Let's go over the solar gun to the soul one more time.
Solar
First
gun. Gun of the sun.
Yeah, gun of the sun. That's okay. It's even more like funny in the second game because you lose the gun and you get a gauntlet instead. And it's literally just Gauntlet of the Sun.
Oh, the power of the sun is in your hand.
But yeah, there's a lot of tutorials in this game because,
That's good games, what?
well, this is basically Metal Gear Solid in a very small way. Like, it even has similar, like, stealth mechanics. You can, in fact, sidle across walls,
Shimmy, shimmy.
make noise to get attention from the guards.
Yeah, the
I
knock
mean-
on the wall is very...
I really don't want it to do anything with these spiders. Can you get out of the way? Thanks. Bye, spiders. Stand in front of this panel and press the A button. No. No, that's
Oh.
okay. I'm good.
Ortenko.
We got the Night Solar Gun frame. Now I can actually do damage. This is the thing that I love about this game in particular is you actually get to customize your weapon essentially.
Ooh.
So you
Oh,
got
shit.
different kinds of batteries, different kinds of lenses, frames,
That's tight.
and grenades, which I have none of. And depending on how you like to play is what you would use.
Potenko.
That's a ghoul, a bot. This type of undead serves the immortals. They're weak, but don't let them spot you. Try to avoid confrontation. Yes,
That's
you do
custom
get
physical.
you do get graded for how many times you get spotted in this game. This is literally just a stealth game, but in disguise of being a cool, funny, undead exterminator game. You can also sterilize it with your gun, okay?
The whole conga line going.
And that's how you do basic combat. You lure them to a spot where you can back attack them and you blast them. Pretty simple.
Yeah?
Yeah. You just back blast them, it's fine.
Ortenko.
This Vampire Lord, the Count of Ground-Soaking Blood, which is a sick-ass title,
That's pretty good.
was your sworn enemy of your father. Do not be afraid, my young vampire hunter, that crimson scarf Holds the spirit of your father.
Oh, that's go.
You are not alone. The sun is, in fact, in your hand, but has nothing to do with the
And
scarf.
the dad is in your scarf.
Dad is in your scarf. Correct.
That subtitle didn't test as well.
A trap. But he still can't move, it seems. Gun alone cannot return him to nothingness. You must take the coffin to where the pile driver is, outside the castle. Alright, we get to drag a coffin around. So, that's the other really cool thing about this game. Yeah, something like that, except you're not dragging dead party members, typically, in this
I
game.
know. Anyway, you say?
So, like, the way these dungeons are designed for, like, this entire game is you are expected to go forwards and backwards through pretty much every single dungeon. And that is because of this mechanic entirely.
Yeah, run it back.
Charge back up real quick. Coffins do know when you're dragging them too, so sometimes they get a little feisty. Like that.
Oh, I see.
And if you leave a coffin alone long enough, it'll actually start moving back to where it was resting by itself.
Can't just slack up.
I love how just like confused these poor things are. They really don't know what's going on half the time. It's either they see you and they just start relentlessly attacking you, or they're just really confused as to why their buddy that was 2 feet from them died. Fortunately, the spiders must perish if they get in my way.
They were obviously working for servants of a dark force.
These crows, they're not working for anybody, they're just assholes.
Just jerks.
Birds are jerks, it's true in every single video game, pretty sure.
Frequently true in real life.
Fuck off! Fuck off, bird, I'm just trying to take this coffin on a stroll, it's fine. Alright.
I wish someone said my name every time I needed to pop out and say something.
That might be a mouthful for me. I don't know if I could do that.
You can.
I guess that works.
True.
Set the coffin in the center of the pile driver.
Not really any worse than Boktai.
Good. Fire spread shouted to start up the generators that just appeared. These generators have been blessed by Gaia, the motherland. The sun spirit soul. Not bad guy though. He's not here right now.
Understandable.
Power to amplify solar energy. Pile driver is the only thing that we can use to purify immortals. It gets much crazier in the what you call it, the successor game to this. In Lunar Nights, instead of being just a sigil on the ground, it's actually a space station. You have to literally fly the coffin up to the space station, so that it can get a direct sunlight blast concentrated through that satellite. It is the most over-the-top thing. But also you have to play a shitty DS shoot 'em up minigame to do so.
Alas.
Alas. Is the sun out? Last time I checked.
Can be.
The stronger the sunlight striking the sensor, the stronger the solar piles will be. Vampire will resist solar piles. It does hit the generators with a spread boost to boost its power and overcome the vampire's resistance. Pretty straightforward. The reason you can't just sit here and do stuff is you just have to maintain the generators. Of course, this is really simple for the tutorial boss because it's a tutorial boss. Later, you get to deal with some more fun mechanics that knock out these generators a little bit more harshly, on top of having to deal with the fact that the boss is attacking you. This is just kind of, well, we'll find out in a minute what this creature is that is definitely the Vampire Lord and not like a dummy decoy or anything like that. Okay.
Britain. Okay. You're lucky I don't pay for the fancy Discord, so I can't hit the Neko Arc beam soundbite right now.
I mean, you're more than welcome to if you could.
I'm too cheap for that.
That's fair. This eliminates all possibility for revival. All possible. Or come to think of it, I didn't even ask you what your name is, kid.
I just kept calling you Solar Boy.
Is it though?
I would say classic, yeah. So.
I guess. I mean, this entire game is literally just Hideo Kojima kind of enjoying his love of spaghetti western, so I suppose. Although this game is significantly less western styled than the second game is somehow.
Yeah.
But I'm afraid you're too late. Well, you've been busy playing with the decoy. The decoy. Speaking of decoys, somebody decoying me from... Hey.
Yeah, who would do that?
Weird, who would do that? Thank you. Thanks, Tara. We appreciate it. Well, you've been busy playing with the decoy. My wounds have healed splendorously. Splendorously? Yeah, sure.
Splendorously.
You've been tricked. I attacked the city of the sun, San Miguel. Struck my enemy down. I had another objective. Yes. The Lunar Maiden. Moon Beauty. She is still alive. You dare go after her, Otenko? Ah, she's yours. In that case, there's still a chance. I love having vague amounts of, like, aha. We'll not explain this right now. We'll talk about it later. But aha.
There's some ellipses in there.
I love throwing ellipses all over the place. It's what I do normally. Do not fear, Solar Boy. We have the sun. The sun will rise tomorrow.
May the sun be with you.
That's a good soundbite. I hate that just made me think of the stupid Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged bit I think about too much.
Yeah?
Like very early on. It's like, I think it's while they're on the boat to like Duelist Kingdom or whatever. And Tristan, or I forget what his actual JP name is, but He just says, "Don't worry, the sun'll be up in a few hours." It's just a blinking actual 4Kids dialogue.
Good.
See, I was right about the sun. Today is Sunday, the sun's day.
It sure is. That's, you know, the stupid part is when I set this up, I didn't even think about that, and then a couple
Wasn't
days later,
intentional at all.
and then a couple days later, I'm like, wait, I'm a genius.
This game is Donkey Kong.
No, this game isn't Donkey Kong. Last I checked.
Is this game Donkey Kong?
No, this game is not Donkey Kong. With good weather, it'd be a perfect day for Boktai. Thank you, Otango, for interrupting me with that. Let's talk to you about something. Oh, I should turn down the solar. So this is their way of being able to prevent you from staying outside in the sun too long and getting sued for doing so.
Right.
If you continue using it under strong sunlight for too long, it will overheat. You won't be able to fire the solar gun.
Overheat.
That's a sign of trouble. You keep on using it, strong sunlight, it'll overheat. Go into the shade and let the solar gun cool down. After a while, the gun will no longer be overheated. Even when the overheat status has ended, the gun will still be very hot. If you use it under strong sunlight, it'll soon overheat again. If it repeats overheating, the safety mechanism disables the solar gun. It will not undo itself until the sun sets. Or take a break for a while. You know, your usual Nintendo. Have you been playing for too
That's
long?
a classic BP advisor.
Yeah, except this one was a little bit more clever about it, at least.
Oh, I just meant there's no one to replace you.
Oh,
I've
yeah,
seen
that.
that screenshot is maybe the only part of this game I've ever actually seen before.
Hold on. I have that image somewhere. That might take me too long to find this image, but I will find it. Don't you worry. I have this specifically saved for a reason.
Of course, it's good. It's a worthy message.
Yes. There we go. I don't know where to place this.
So you found it? Let's see.
I'll put it down here. Perfect. Yeah, that's probably one of the best, like, lines of this game of all time. Do not be reckless, there is no one to replace you. This is the city of death! Ends of eras are interwoven here in this Straken. The undead you defeat can slip through the time fabric. You know, the time fabric. Everybody knows what the time fabric is, right?
Yeah, time fabric we've all seen.
Yeah, that's usually what I call my bed sheets.
Of course.
Through many times and many places. Each time we enter an undead dungeon, the traps and devices will reset, and the undead will be back. Hey, this is how you get replayability out of your dungeon experience. Even when surrounded by danger, understood? Do not lose hope. Alright, let's go. Here's a sigil, let's go. Get when I get the next frame, because it's very important that I find particular types of frames. I have a very special interest in a couple of them. Also, verticality is a thing in this game that you get to ignore sometimes. Because GBA, of course they're not going to consider that you can fire a spread shot from a higher ledge onto a lower tier floor.
It takes a lot of work to implement a Z-axis on in an isometric system.
Ah, well.
Yeah.
Oh boy, a silver coin. So the silver coins are really just for sound test, if I recall correctly.
Put another dime in the jukebox.
Pretty much. I think that was actually the obvious intent that I am just now realizing was what they were doing. Oh boy, the Axel solar frame, which I don't really care for. All it does is make you spin in place. I might
That's
as well
pretty
show
funny,
it.
actually.
Yeah, it's a rotating spread shot, so you just do this.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
It has its uses.
It's a crowd control item. Not that I'd suspect you doing crowd control in this game often.
You'd be surprised, I suppose. Especially
I would.
depending on some of the actual, like, traps that get sprung.
No traps. Oh.
Because, in these, like, lesser dungeons, they essentially have a room that they just call the trap room. And they usually have some varying conditions. Sometimes it's just kill all the enemies, sometimes it's get through without getting noticed, or sometimes it's having some very strange objectives. But depending on what it is, that actually definitely comes in much better handy than you think. There's also a couple funny frames that just do some very interesting things besides the, like, spin in place. You get ones that have bouncing shots, for example. There's one that you can do that literally, essentially makes a sound when you hit a wall with it.
Decoy shots.
Yeah, there's a lot of really cool ones. That blue key can only be used inside this dungeon. It's Legend of Zelda rules.
That's just how dungeons work. That's just true. It's realism.
But I like that they tried to give it at least a funny explanation. Yeah, this was made by mortals. If it leaves this area, it'll just evaporate.
This key also hates the sun.
This key also hates the sun.
This key isn't Donkey Kong.
No, last time I checked, this key is also not Donkey Kong.
Also, I see you have re-enabled a certain routine.
I don't know what you're talking about. Use the triangle key. Also, yeah, all the keys are like shapes.
Ortenko.
We're locked in. Take care of all the enemies. Bats!
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, you know what? Maybe the axle wouldn't be too bad here.
I would agree, but it does take up a lot of energy just sitting there spinning in place, so that's the only reason I don't tend to use it personally. B for bitchin', I guess.
Oh, there's someone linked a clip somewhere from like a 90s like Namco promotional video. And it's just this Japanese guy just saying, "Bitch." It's fun to say, "Bitch."
I mean, is it wrong?
Like, you know what? That's true. Yes. Might have been in Chris's server. Hang on.
Oh, also there's invisible chests sometimes, so if you see me like raise my gun in a blank space, it's because I'm trying to look for a hidden chest that I think might be there, because I don't remember specifically. There it is. Hold on, I gotta see this now then.
この美人という言葉は当てはまると思います。そう、美人。It's fun to say 美人。
That's good. Okay. Throwing this in pitching.
Roll.
Good clip. The wooden box is in the way. You could probably push it.
Push these movable blocks.
These highly movable blocks.
I bet you could move the shit out of these blocks.
Another nickel. Or quarter,
I had
or
a
whatever.
nickel for every time I got a nickel out of a chest. Etc.
Etc., etc. Hey, Dizzy. Good morning.
Hi, Dizzy.
And that life fruits are just, you get 4 of them. It's a heart piece situation. You get 4 of them, you get more life. Classic. In fact, actually, what are my items right now? They're kind of everywhere.
Speed nut.
Yeah. The lemon,
Full
known as
card.
the lemon known as speed nut is a good one.
Yeah, it's a lemon. That is a chickpea at best.
This I'm not sure. I mean, obviously it's supposed to be a light bulb, but like, I don't know if it's supposed to,
Orange.
I guess. Oh, also yes, depending on the solar sensor, you can sometimes see hidden messages.
Oh, sweet.
Sweet, sour. Your life gauge to the maximum. Because if you don't see it with sunlight, it just says get 4 to boost.
Boost what? Could be anything. Certainly it is not a hint in the name.
Yeah, fool cards are just your soft lock prevention item.
Ah, I see, yeah.
And then empty
Escape
gourds.
rope.
Empty gourds apparently just let you warp outside dungeons.
Oh, that's the escape rope then. Okay.
Bastard turned around a little bit. Use the triangle key. And now we get an actual boss enemy. It's just a fucking sword.
Sword.
Defeat the sword.
Hell yes. I love how many sword enemies the fact that the GBA's sprite scaling and rotation enables. You simply could not have put a sword enemy like this on the Super Nintendo.
Definitely, we don't have like, you know, an entire game where you get to, you know, go and invade a castle that has been stabbed by a giant sword or anything.
Different.
It's true, he's not rotating, he's just kind of sitting there.
He's very immobile, to be quite honest.
I can get... There we go. Also, your rank does affect your treasure drops here. Not usually the green chests. The green chests are guaranteed, but usually you'll get like bonus consumables or anything like that.
Right.
And we got a new lens. We should probably look at it, right? Gee, this is probably a really useful lens. Oh. Yeah, so
He is stored in the solar station.
literally all this does is let you, like, you can't even use it as like a weapon. It just doesn't do anything. It just stores energy inside the solar station, which you already get like passive collection on just by having sunlight strike the solar sensor. So this this lens kind of useless.
I guess. If you have the sun, then yeah.
Oh no, there's branching paths.
Do we go towards the undead or towards the undead?
All right, where are we going? Somebody pick a direction. To the top we go. To the ancient forest.
What?
Otenko.
Be careful. That's a stone golem.
Stone Titan.
Soulless statue. I just had to have you say it again. Sorry. Soulless statue made by ancient magic. Looks like it's in the service of the immortals now.
I knew what was expected.
These guys are so funny. They like to roll around.
Me too.
But it makes it funnier when you have a mechanic where you can get their attention and they'll just do this.
Transform and roll out.
And
Oh,
then
that's-
bonk into each other. I missed both my shots. Somehow. Also, yes, the fact that puddles make noise is actually makes a difference in this game.
Actually, it's Titan stealth. An immersive sim.
But you can also try out the puddles. Yeah, there we go. I was about to say, if you turn up the solar
power.
sensor, yeah,
That's pretty good.
like this game has a lot of really good and really clever ideas that you don't really get to see in a lot of other games for some reason. I can't go through there yet. I need a particular lens that I need to come back with at some point.
I mean, if you're going to have like dedicated peripheral integrated into your cartridge, you're going to want to make as much use of it as you can. Also, I like how this is a good Game Boy Advance soundtrack because it's actually using the Game Boy channels.
Oh yeah, no, this soundtrack is absolutely wonderful.
Like, that's the secret trick to making your Game Boy Advance game sound good is remembering that you have the whole Game Boy sound
this
hardware
game
bundled
Donkey
in
Kong?
free. And can also use that instead of having to do the whole thing in your janky software mixing.
So here comes my favorite frame type, which is the shotgun, essentially.
This game isn't Donkey Kong.
No, this game is not Donkey Kong.
This game isn't Donkey Kong.
Also, this guy saw me already.
Glad we could sort that out before using himself.
Welcome in,
This game
Citadel.
is Donkey
And
Kong.
Krungo, even. I'm just gonna sneak down.
Krungo is an expert on what is and isn't Donkey Kong.
I'm just gonna sneak by that guy. He doesn't need to know I'm there. They're so clumsy, I love it.
Big guys rolling around.
Yeah, you're an expert now. We're sorry to shove this burden upon you, but you are the expert now.
I apologize, I shouldn't assume just because you have Kong in the name.
Whoa. Turned around fast.
Pretty sneaky.
The speedrun of this is also really interesting. Obviously, they like to use the speed nuts that are definitely lemons. But there's another kind of speedy item that you wouldn't think is a speed item, but it sure is. Alright, I have to defeat all the golems. So what am I going to do? I'm going to tap the wall and get them all to come over at the same time.
They don't
Easy.
really have a count for that.
On the real original hardware, people can do that with the Game Boy Advance player on the GameCube. It's just you need a sun lamp for it. Oh, also if you enter a dungeon backwards, it'll say it's closed. Can't go anywhere. But that's what these are for. You go back to the beginning and you can... By streaming from outside, am I utilizing the power of the sun? I am the power of the sun.
I was
Don't
gonna
you worry
say,
about that.
What qualifies outside here?
Botinko.
Oh, these guys! I love these guys. They're so silly. Mummies cannot see, but they have excellent hearing. They hear footsteps, they'll find you immediately. Hold down the control pad in the direction of the wall to flatten.
Just like a link between worlds.
Just like a Link Between Worlds, except you don't have a funny gauge for it, and you move pretty slowly when you do so.
And you're not actually that flat. Yeah. Bamboozled them successfully.
Yeah, they're silly. Also, if they spot you and know that you're there, they'll start shooting bombs.
What?
I don't know why these mummies can shoot bombs out of their faces, but they sure can.
It's the dark magic.
Yes, the ancient mummy magic of bomb. Unfortunately, we don't get to see quite yet just how funny they can be because they have another property to them, which is when they catch on fire, funny things happen. They start kind of running around quite a bit. But what's funny about this
Me too.
is
Oh shit.
he said he got alerted by his own bomb.
That's pretty good. Rookie mistake.
Yeah,
That's Silence of the Dark.
I feel a little bad for them. They don't know what's going on. They're pretty clueless, but yeah, the funnier part is they can in fact set themselves on fire and each other on fire. So when they're running around on fire, you can just kind of have them all be on fire all the time. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but you can do a lot more damage from the back than you can from the front.
Well, what's the point in having stealth mechanics if you can't do backstabs?
Pretty sure there isn't an item in here, but I could be wrong. Ah, there it is.
Secrets.
Also, I did want to get something extra for my model today, but I couldn't get it to work right.
Aw.
Sad. So, do you know what a Terobozu is? Oh, Beat Mania. Here we go.
Yeah?
just a Beat Mania gun.
Have we got Bimani gun?
What do you? So
I have heard I've heard the phrase before. I could not tell you off the top of my head what it was.
I need to.
Ah. Oh yes, right. Yes.
So yeah, you can make a noise just by doing that. Unfortunately, it does very bad damage, so. But yes, Terobozu are essentially little napkin charms, or like cloth charms that people make to ward off the rain and bring out the sunshine.
Charms.
I was going to make some to put on my tail, and
Oh, that would be cute.
it was gonna be cute, but I couldn't get it to work right, so I just. The reason why this is also relevant in this. Oh, there he goes.
Oh no. This shit's on fire.
Yeah, this is not a place to be right now. Nothing here. But yeah, so in this game there's actually a Terobozu item, which makes sense because, you know.
Makes total sense.
Except it was localized as, and I quote, Mr. Rain Knot.
You know what? Why not? He's a little guy.
Also, I don't have to kill any of these enemies. I could just knock them out and just run past them.
Simply escape.
I mean, it's more effective that way. But also, I wouldn't be able to level up my my solar lenses because that is a thing you do have to do. Well, you don't have to do it, but you should. Well, okay, these guys I have to kill, unfortunately.
Yes. This is the room of have to kill guys.
Now I'm on fire. Hopefully that one has... Oh, there we go. They just start setting each other on fire pretty badly. They're so clueless. It's kind of cute.
No way through helplessness.
All right, we're at the first immortal dungeon. How about that?
Yeah.
A nice little jog to Bloodrust Mansion.
That's good.
I don't know how you get blood to rust, but you know, I'm not gonna question.
Already pretty rusty is the thing.
I'm not gonna question their naming schemes, really.
Well, rust is kind of how blood transports oxygen.
Got the Lunisolar Gun's lens.
Oh, beauty.
Must be one of the Count's traps. My solar senses. My spidey senses. Stay alert, Django. Yeah, tingles.
Exactly.
So, this is a very interesting lens.
No energy.
It doesn't use any energy, but it also does no damage. It can stun still, though.
Huh.
So this is basically your pacifist route lens, essentially.
Ortenko.
Oh, Tenko.
Dark, isn't it? I love the dithering on the lights on this.
I should blow up my stream preview so I can really appreciate it.
Hold down the R button and
Oh,
control
it's
pad to look around.
pretty standard, I guess, but that's good. It's fun.
Careful when moving through the darkness. I'm often saying
That's
this.
also true in real life.
Ortenko.
Don't stub your toe getting up to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night.
Yeah, something like that. Hey, check it out, Sokoban.
This is a neat little puzzle.
You know, a neat little puzzle. I might be used to a couple of these.
Can't drag them.
Can't drag them. If by chance you can't leave the room, use the fool card. You fool. That card is for the defeated. Use it as a last resort.
is for the defeated. If you use this, it's because you fucked up so bad.
I mean, okay, so there's actually a puzzle later that has a I give up button that's it's like a
Wow.
single room puzzle, but it's like it actively is just like, all right, are you sure you want to give up on this puzzle? You're gonna be called a nerd.
Wow. Use the okay.
Oh, here's a funny thing you get to do.
Like
So,
dragon
these-
statues.
yeah, they're pretty good. So if you convince an enemy to walk over to your position while there's sunlight,
Yes. Well, of course. I
They're-
expected nothing less.
they're not the brightest. They're not the brightest box in the
Look.
bunch.
Well, if they were too bright, then they would take damage.
True. Wow, look, another Sokoban puzzle. However, will I solve this one?
Speaking of puzzles, you and a Leighton head at all?
I really haven't looked at all at the Leighton series of games.
They're alright. I like some of those DS ones.
All right, now I have 2 batteries.
Double. I was just thinking about it because the last batch of Discotheque licensing announcements, they're bringing the Professor Layton movie over in HD for the first time.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Happy for any Leighton fans.
indeed. That movie's fine.
I haven't seen it. Like I said, I'm not even really engaged with the series at all, so I genuinely don't know anything about it.
Good morning, Elfie.
Hi, Elfie. Welcome in. We're playing Happy Solar Game.
That's true. I cannot be loot bug.
See, that's the real trick, is that I'm the loot bug barrier today.
This game isn't Donkey Kong.
That's true. It's not Donkey Kong. Good job. There is definitely something that's really, really, really nice about just being able to look around like this all the time.
Yes.
It's a feature in... Yeah, it's a feature in these kinds of games that I think it's just never used properly. Or, like, ever given, I should say. Come on. No, come over here. You can do it, buddy.
Well, I mean, I don't think you can.
No, but you gotta convince them somehow. Oh, maybe it doesn't stun. 'Cause that should have stunned him, for sure. Well then, what the hell am I using this for?
What am I achieving?
Lunar Knights is actually a spiritual successor. There's actually a Boktai 2. There's also actually a Boktai 3. Oh, this is a funny little puzzle.
I feel like I only know about.
Just gotta trick the mummy to stand on the
Love a
switch
good-
for you.
Oh, a good monster standing on the switch puzzle.
Alright, what's my courtyard shaped like this time? It's looking like a 3. Yeah, that's a 3.
I guess it is.
Enter the numbers according to the sum.
Tenko.
What is it, a code? Is there a sum somewhere?
Oh, the sum is in your hand.
The sum is in my hand. Lunar Knights has a little bit of continuity, but not like hard continuity as far as I'm aware. It's kind of like a, what's the...
Spin-off.
I wouldn't say spin-off.
Guide
It's
in.
definitely... Yeah, sure. Now here comes this puzzle. This one's a little bit more annoying.
Numbers.
Turn over the days and enter the time order.
Okay.
Journal. Woke up on the 7th stroke of the bell. Had a relaxing dinner and then left the house 2 hours later. So 7, 9, took an hour-long stroll, 10. The new day came, ate a snack an hour later. So 1.
Okay.
Played with pigeons for 2 hours, so that's 3. Turned and cleaned for 2 hours. 5. And then 8.
Too coffin.
Same old diet,
Hello.
same old routine. You know, Diary of a Vampire or whatever. Be 7, 9, 10, 1, 3, 5, 8. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Hi, Erie. Welcome in. Do I have some way of using the solar feature? Yeah. Watch. See? I can increase and decrease the solar sensor as much as I want. I'm keeping it
I
intentionally.
like that it's also still mapped to the left and right camera movement.
Yeah, I kind of can't help that. In fact, actually, I have to make sure that I don't have grenades equipped when I do stuff, because otherwise I just lose a grenade every time I do it.
I guess that would be the one reason to use the emulated solar sensor rather than the patched ROM.
Yeah, I mean, like, I would like to figure that out. I know the Mister also has something for it, but the Mister's is really annoying because you have to go into the OSD every single time.
Oh yeah.
Because they don't have, like, a mapping for it yet. It's just a...
For it, really.
Yeah, which is really boggles the mind on that one, why they don't have that yet. You'd think they would.
Priorities elsewhere, I suppose.
I suppose. But the minute they do, I will be suggesting this game to every person I know that has a Mister. Funny mushroom.
I kind of feel that way. Well, yeah. I kind of feel that way always when it comes to like any like feature that like isn't in like a Mysticore or something. I always go, well, I feel like it should be easy to do that, right? And then people tell me that like for whatever it's like, no, actually, it's really hard to do that on the Mister. And it's like, okay, all right, that's what I know.
Yeah. Like, the Mister is really good and really cool. I'm glad that it exists. I just wish there was a couple things that may have gotten a little more care and attention to. But I suppose they're so niche that most people don't consider them in the first place. Can you feel that, Jungle? A dark sensation coming from beyond the door.
No. There's not even like a purple aura being rendered around it.
No, it's just a dark sensation. It could be anything. It could be you're sleeping. My account. At last.
Surely the count is in the second dungeon.
Game Genie code for infinite sunlight. So here's the thing about that. Is there's an overheat mechanic in this game that unless you have a code to be able to prevent that, you're basically gonna get locked out of this game entirely if you do that.
You only want semi-finite sunlight.
Get stunned, idiot. Oh, these guys. Oh no.
Oh no.
Gonna turn that down. Put my spear back on. These guys are fucked. They're so strong for no reason.
Yeah, these environments are really nice.
They get even better in the second game, honestly.
Oh, I bet.
Like, everything just gets, like, base boosted in the second game. The only problem with the second game is the way that it handles, some of the combat things. Like, you can make the best sword in the game pretty early on if you know what you're doing, but until you get the ability to swing it by having the right amount of sword levels in your practice, yeah, you don't get to use it. So you literally have to grind in order to do so, which kind of sucks.
It doesn't seem ideal.
Need you to hustle, man. Get out of my way. Thanks. Oh, this puzzle. Wait till you get on that switch. Or I can just make you get on the switch, that's fine.
Be arranged.
You can, in fact. make things happen at your will in this game. You just have to be clever about it. Oh no, more Sokoban.
Ortenko.
Got a bomb.
Got a bomb.
Yeah, bomb. No rope though. One blast is enough to defeat Enderlings. Yeah, you can also shoot them over walls, which is really, really interesting. It's a nice way of being able to combat things. Combat things? Yeah, sure.
No, yeah, that's correct.
Well, I mean, usually the inflection is combat, but I suppose, I don't know. Maybe I'm just being weird about it. Anyways. Sokoban. Push the block.
Block potion.
I do love to push block.
To push blocks.
Exactly.
Don't ask me how I know.
Yeah, don't ask me how I know. Moon Beauty, without a hitch. How about you? Ah yes. Earthly Maiden, going as planned. Good.
Well,
Guardians. The Vampire Hunter. I will take care of him. He's just a little boy. Well, it's up to you, Count.
good one.
That impudent little boy, acting without the Queen's order. That moon child.
Ortenko.
Boktai.
Count's inside, but who? No, there's no sense in worrying about it. Definitely not something that we'll have to worry
You're
about.
so cryptic, Boktai.
He's so cryptic for no reason. This truly is a Hideo Kojima game. I have no idea. I've actually never played Metal Gear. Have I ever said this? I've never played Metal Gear Solid. I've never played a single Metal Gear game in my life.
It's different from this.
It sure is. I've also never played...
Although... You go.
I was just gonna say, I've also, like, just never played anything else produced by Hideo Kojima other than literally this.
Basically this, MGS, Zoe, Snatcher, Police Knots.
So nice
the
to see
Count.
you, little hunter. As for the woman... Hey, there's girls in this game?
Oh shit, go!
She's not dead. She's the sacrifice we need to complete our plan.
Oh, so she's not dead yet.
Can't keep a lady waiting. That's true. You shouldn't.
Trump.
Feast of fresh
Oh
hunter
yeah, I
blood.
forgot that Kojima still makes games.
Yeah, Death Stranding, I guess. Which is apparently getting a second or something? I don't know.
Yeah, there's a sequel in production.
Ready for the musical
Ready-
of blood. Like some sort of rondo,
Yeah,
maybe.
that's a Castlevania reference for sure.
As if there's some sort of rondo happening. Anyways, he's pretty big and imposing.
A little bit. And he has swords.
And I can shoot the swords back at him.
Oh, that's fun. He is quite large now, looking at him.
He is extremely large.
He is like twice your size. Yeah, Mega Man Battle Network 4 has a crossover with this.
Yeah, with Shademan.exe, and it's only for Boktai 2 and 3, I believe.
Well, I suppose that would probably make sense in terms of being contemporary.
You seriously do more damage with these swords than you do with your own gun at this point.
No, that makes sense. Those swords are also as big as you are.
Yeah, that's true. I'd really like you to use your other one. Not that one. You have one more, I know you do. I guess you are technically temporarily imbuing the. Whoa!
Whoa.
Wow, I wasn't in position for that one. Get burned, idiot. Yes, there it is.
And really, really strong use of the Game Boy channels on the sound. I wonder if there's like a breakdown of like what games do that to any significant amount.
Okay, I need to maybe not use this one. Back to this. You keep falling for this, dude. You think he'd
you
learn
would
by
be
now?
more aware of this.
Literally burned himself to death. Alright, now I gotta drag his ass all the way back to the pile driver.
Nice. Well, excellent work.
Looks like she's alright.
Excellent.
This is...
Boom, beauty.
You saved my life, thank you. I am Otenko, Messenger of the Sun. Sunflower with gigantic nose. If you ever look at his official art, it is huge.
I was getting that impression. Solo Boy Django.
The Vampire Hunter. Who are you? Caretaker of the Solar Tree. Mother Gaia's earthly maiden Lita. May the Immortals attacked San Miguel. When I awoke, Solar Tree and I had been captured by the City of Death. Solar Tree infected by Astrakan. The Immortals can't be that strong, would they? Somebody must be behind this. Oh, I almost forgot. At the solar plant, under the tree, the Earth's energy is activated. And special solar flutes can be cloned. You can do gardening. You can do gardening in this game. Head north from here.
Oh, yeah.
Follow the road. It's
That
not that
makes
far.
Why wouldn't you be able to do gardening in the Sun game?
I don't know. Can't do it in 2.
Aww.
Keep the sun always in your heart.
I will.
You think she'll be alright running off on her own?
It's awesome.
She's learned from the best.
She
had-
seems like she can handle herself.
Let's get the coffin out of here. In time, the Count will recover. Use the pile driver to reduce him to nothing.
Well, as much as I would love to hang around longer, I should be retiring to my own coffin.
Your known coffin. Well, I hope you have a wonderful rest. Thank you for joining.
Thank you. I hope you have a great rest of your donut-third.
I will do my best. Where did the pin message go? But sleep well. I hope you have a good night's rest. And bye-bye. Ugh, that reminds me, I should probably get another drink real quick. Making sure I'm getting a lot more water in today this time. And stretching a little bit more. Yeah, that, thanks. It's a shame. It's a shame that we'll miss out on showing off one of the more powerful designs in this game. But maybe I'll just link it later at some point. I mean, everybody who's watching now will get to see eventually when I get to the final boss. Yes, I did in fact finish Breath of Fire 3 last night. It was a good time. As it always is when I get to the end of the game and get to stomp on the final boss like that. Well, I say stomp, but it was actually kind of a close call. I maybe have cut myself a little too close at the end of the game, but it worked out in the end. That's what matters. Yeah, I do that. I do that thing called gaming. So here's where the backtracking part of the dungeon design comes in from, and it's actually pretty clever, because this entire area over here, if you were to come here before getting to the boss and everything, you just kind of be over here and be like, huh, how am I supposed to get past this with this pressure switch and not be able to do anything, right? Well, that's what the coffin's for. So you leave it on the switch and you go across. Of course, there's a couple more rooms after this that you still have to, like, do stuff for, but that's the basic gist of it. This game has a lot of really cool ideas. Oh, I almost forgot. You can even do this. Where is it? Bananas give you extra strength, apparently. Also, this is the only thing that's named normally in this game. It's just a banana. And this is how you go fast. No, I need you to, there we go. There we go. Everything's working out now. No, this game is not Donkey Kong. Come on, I keep trying to tell you guys, it's not Donkey Kong. Oh, right, I have to go through the door I opened.
Is Donkey Kong.
No, I'm pretty sure this game is not Donkey Kong. Just because there's a banana. It's not even a golden banana. Is banana management a speedrun strat? You bet it is. This place seems free of dark contamination. Now we have a solar barrier. Which just keeps it locked down. Which you really don't need to at this point in time, but it's there. Why does it have a banana then? Because not everything that has bananas in it is Donkey Kong. Or are you saying that real life is also Donkey Kong? Real life also has bananas, you know. Could even say that real life is pretty bananas at times.
This game is Donkey Kong.
what even is real anymore? Who knows? Real life is Donkey Kong. Is it a set which contains all things including itself? Yes. I believe so. I believe that's the intent. Alright. I think for bosses I'll do 5. And for normal gameplay I'll do 3. I feel like that's a fair amount for this. Fortunately, good old Count here is kind of a pushover. Impossible! Me expire? That blood of yours belongs to a solar child. You truly are his. What have you done with me and Beauty? That woman, that traitor, our precious sacrifice for the queen. She's in the far north, but you'll never make it there. There's no way you can break the seals of the 2 Dark Guardians. Way to spoil it. You could have just not said anything, and then we'd have to figure it out on our own. My job is done. Soon the earthly maiden will follow. Yeah. Dark Guardians. Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Man, look at all those treasure chests I got for getting an S rank. Got so many lemons and so many red apples. And solar nuts. By the way, Django, about your lens. No ordinary piece of glass. Try various lenses to find out which is most effective. Some have lenses for properties to use outside of battle. We'll probably come across a few of these. Forge the experience and develops. Yes, you can level up your lens. You can get that much closer to the sun. The highest level is 3, by the way. Which, yeah. We've already got a level 2 lens. Mario is a penguin. I mean, he can be sometimes. Anyways, here's the solar tree. Hi, Lita. She's happy to see us. Oh, there we go. Jeez. Good to see you, Master Otanko and Master Django. This is the solar tree, or what's left of it. It's kind of, in a sad state at the moment. The undeadening. Curse that uses dark magic or dark matter to turn all living things into undead. Spreading out underneath is a solar plant. Gardening. Gardening. Be sure to experiment. Try planting this solar nut. Try nut. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, there's also evil banana. Yes, you can produce evil bananas apparently. So if I do a banana and a green apple, I get a red apple. Yeah, I'm actually attempting to do grow more banana at the moment since they are relatively important to me. I can get a pumpkin. I forgot what the pumpkins actually do. Fuck it, we're gonna find out. Excellent job. Take some time. More sunlight collected by your sensor, the faster they'll sprout. Bon voyage. Use that solar leaf to come see me. I mean the solar tree. Tee-hee. And let's see. Can I make another banana somehow? Another banane, if you will. No. No. I can make a lime. Ah, there we go. What do the evil bananas do? Let's find out, I guess. Makes you stronger, but... Don't seem to notice any difference. Anyways, you get force damage taken here. Because your doppelganger is here to stop you. Your evil twin. Because this is in fact a Hideo Kojima game. There is an evil twin. Defeated the Count. Impressive, Solar Boy. I am the Dark Boy, Sabata. Neither friend nor foe. For now at least. That's unimportant. Here's my advice. Go no further. You've already avenged your father. Get the hell out of here. All life will perish. All life will perish, but that is the will of the galaxy. It's not how that works. Sabata, that's not how that works. Can you just die? I don't know, I've never been at like critical health when I got to this cutscene. Men and women of the solar system and all the other, you know, genders of all kinds, non-binaries, non-conforming genders, etc. The animals, the plants, they all share the sun's will. Oh, Tenko, I also hate to break it to you, the sun doesn't have a will. Why fight a battle you cannot win? To oppose the will of the galaxies, to deny the no. Actually. Hey, Sabata, you might have that information wrong. I'm kinda right here, and I kinda say let people live, you know? Do what you must. You and I are destined to settle our differences. Be warned. And he dark warps on out of here. What a nerd. Had the same smell as you. Otanko? Otanko. What do you mean it has the same smell? The hell are you doing, man? Well, we have a job to do. May the sun be with you. Big nose for sniffing. Okay, I am gonna take a quick break. I know it's not been quite 2 hours yet, but listen, yesterday was a long ordeal. I need a little bit more breakage in my life, so give me a bit. I'm gonna stand up and get maybe a little bit more breakfast in my system. Be right back. Okay, I am returned. Did you know sharing a bathroom between 3 different people is sometimes a little, sometimes it's a little hard to do what you need to do. Also, that music was from Tower of Heaven. That is the track Una Ascension. Which way do I want to go again? I think I want to do my usual route and just go this way. The deserted arsenal. Shit. Hi, Dragonic. Welcome in. It's Sunday, so we're playing the Sun game. Huh? What's that? Oh boy, Dark Loans. Dark Loans is still here. You can borrow solar energy at Dark Loans, but you must pay back what you borrow, understood? That's why it's called a loan system. Why is my camera being funky? Come on. Pick up my mouth movements, you bumzo. Let me... Okay, there we go. It's time for Sun. How's it going? It's going. It's pretty sleepy this morning, so I'm, you know. How's the Sun mechanic work when emulated? Well, for some emulation devices, you can literally just have like buttons assigned for it. But for me, I'm using an old patch that lets you just adjust it as need be. So I just kinda, you know, I got it settled. The fencer, oh boy. Oh wait, these are the, okay. You can kind of see them. The little invisible footstep things. They're not very fun to deal with. I'll tell you that. Oh, I don't have... Spear. There we go. There we go. Oh boy, a trap. Defeat the sword. Well, you know what this means. Time to equip the fencer, aka a sword gun. Well, that might have gone over pretty well. Pretty succinctly, in fact. You know, we have one of those buttons at my workplace, and people keep using it. I'm kinda not into hearing it all the time. This stupid Staples fucking button. Jeez, man. Alright, how was the thing for this again? First of all, I can just go and get this item right here. Just do this, I guess. Everybody loves some good Sokoban, right? Push block.
Otenko.
Congo, with 4 life fruits, you can boost your life gauge. This is definitely not just a piece of heart mechanic at all. I needed that guy alive. I needed that guy alive. Hold on. I remember this dungeon very specifically, I guess. Calculating. Brain is attempting to calculate. Me do this. Hello, welcome in. Hope you are having a good day of whatever you may be, whatever time zone you may be in. But too far. Put that back. It's a slow going Sunday, that's for sure. At least for me. I mean, so do I. She was actually here not too long ago. Who does that? Oh, the invisible guys. I hate these guys. Because they are very hard to, like, dodge damage from.
Otenko.
Happy to see someone playing Boktai? Yeah, it's literally one of my favorite games of all time. Yep, it works like a bank. Oh yeah, you can kill those guys. They're just a nightmare to deal with half the time. Ah yes, the room where you don't want light. Do not want to alert the guards. No. They're far from invincible. There's some that have astronomical health pools, that's for sure, but never invincible. Alright, and then this is where the Bemani comes in handy. Or maybe it doesn't. Oh yeah, this room. Beat all enemies without being found. If they find you, you're fucking dead, kiddo. Hey Menexi, welcome in. It's going pretty slowly, pretty sleepily, but we're here playing Boktai on Sunday. I promised I would do this all day today, and I'm gonna stick to it. Well, this and 2. I don't know how much of 2 I'll be able to really get through, but hopefully a lot of it. I love golems so much, they're so silly. Hopefully you're having a nice day, nice Sunday. Alright, this one's a weird map because the trap room is completely optional. Well, it's not optional, but like it's... Quad kill. Knife is a definitely a funny frame to have. It's essentially just rapid fire. Shoots little pea-sized bullets, but it does the job well. You'd think it actually like falls off damage-wise, but it's pretty good as long as you have the battery for it. Which I guess is just like any sort of true machine gun type weapon, is if you have the ammo for it, then it's pretty decent. Right, I haven't even used a grenade yet. That's a mimic. I don't remember. Yep, that's a mimic, all right. Bastard. Ooh, a flash. Okay, flash grenades are actually really, really good because they stun enemies. They just stun any enemy inside the room that have eyes. So it doesn't work on mummies, but being able to stun every single enemy otherwise inside of a room is really, really strong in this game. Even if it's only a weak stun. Beat all enemies without being found. Oh, fuck. Well, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. So yeah, that's what happens in this game sometimes, is, you just die. Every single time they press on the switch, they, summon a new one. Okay, there we go. B minus. Oh, that stinks. Also, again, that was entirely optional. I just wanted to do it. Weird, a hidden pathway. I wonder what this could be. This is the Azure Sky Tower. Legend of the Moon's Protector, the silvery white knight who slayed the demons. The demons. Is said to have taken place here. They say the sword is still here, on top of the floor, on the top floor of the tower. This place is likely crawling with the undead. Still want to enter? Well, I can't, because I need to have the ice lens and the fire lens in order to get in. Which sucks, but you know. It's gating. It's making sure you're doing some story instead of going straight there and getting something really good. Alright, Firetop Mountain. Let's go. Let's go to Firetop Mountain. Alright, pile driver ready. stretch and hydrate. You are correct. I should in fact do that. Get some stretches in. So I always like going to Firetop Mountain first because navigating backwards through the permafrost is usually my least favorite part of the dungeons in this game. The ghouls in this area are fiery hot ghouls known as burn box. Undead have specific elements, just like your gun lens. An ice attack should be effective. And honestly, you have to do one of these dungeons without the primary weakness, so fire is usually a lot more manageable to me. I should speed it up. Got places to go. Pretty sure I actually have to go up here for an item. Ah, yes, I have to go here to push this down. That item because I don't have a frost lens. Oh boy. I want to go up to the upper one first. Need to put some hustle in those legs.
Ortenko.
Look, Django. The mega rock floor blocks the volcano mouth. Looks safe, but it's just an enormous rock floating on lava. Rises and falls with the magma underneath. You can control the magma flow. You would use it as a kind of elevator. No matter what, it's going to be dangerous. You know, just casually using the volcanic control system. That's normal, right? That's installed in every volcano. Banana. Yeah? What about a banana? Yep, that is a bundle of bananas. Aha! I knew that was a mimic. Also because I always fall for that one in every other playthrough.
Is Donkey Kong.
No, this game isn't Donkey Kong. You're welcome to think so, but I generally don't think that this is Donkey Kong at all, in fact. If I remember where I'm going.
Is this game Donkey Kong?
No, I don't believe that this is Donkey Kong. Well, I did have to come over here for that. Sunlight. Yeah, hi Phelius, welcome in. Let me just activate the volcanic lever that increases the magma flow. The mega rock floor below is rising. This device appears to control the subterranean magma somehow. Yeah, how does that work? How does that work? Got him. Got him. What a bunch of doofuses.
Ortenko.
We were over there earlier. Topography of the changes as the lava rises. Do you understand? That's a big word to be using in a kid's game. Don't use topography in a kid's game, come on. Well, this is supposed to be a kid's game, I suppose. It's also a Hideo Kojima game, so of course it's gonna be fancy with its words. Oh, I don't want to go on this yet. I want to go to the other ramp. Ah, that is just the other shortcut. Never mind. Ow, ow.
Ortenko.
Big Golem. Not Stone Titan. Their majesty endures, protected through the ages by the Mega Rock. Big Golem. You know, I kind of like this a lot. Like, I really do wish that more games used a look around button like this that was, like, seamless a little bit. Well, this isn't seamless, but, you know. It does its job a lot better than, like, most other look around systems, in my opinion. It's a lot snappier. Pepper, yeah. I'm sorry, that's not a pepper. That is a flame nut. And it reduces flame damage. Oh, this is Dark Loans. Yeah, you like that interest rate? This loan would never be able to exist in the real world. So, funny thing, if you don't pay off your loan in this game, by the way, The game does punish you for it. You get put into a literal fucking like sweat house until you pay off the loan.
Thank you very much.
Huh, what's that, Django? You got a dark card? Yeah, don't flex that plastic too much, Django. Don't max out your credit card, buddy. Where's an evil banana? Evil banana. Oh, I'm realizing now what it does. You lose health every single time you push a block. That's kind of clever, actually. Sacrificing health for strength, as one does. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. It's pretty evil, one might say. True. Nope, not the direction. What am I doing? Brain, come on. Okay, yeah. So then, just do this. Which... yeah, how about I do it this way? Yeah, that'll work. That'll work just fine. See, I'm smart sometimes. SMRT. I already did that earlier, which... is this the right way, or is this just a bonus item? I don't remember. Oh, this is just to get to the bank.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
Soleil, arrive.
Hello.
Hi. good morning, I think.
You're telling me all about the game.
Yeah. So, this game is a really cool game where you have to kill vampires with a solar gun.
I like vampires.
These vampires you might not. Well, they're technically not all vampires. They're just immortals, which apparently is a blanket statement for anything weak to the sun.
Okay. So what you're saying is we would all be immortal without the sun.
That's what the game's going for, actually. That's literally part of the plot line.
Oh, okay. So the sun is bad. Okay, I like this game.
Yeah, something like that.
There's an immortal over there.
Oh yeah, there's
That
our...
guy is just you, but purple.
Yeah, it's our evil twin, because this is a Hideo Kojima game, so of course.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Naturally. I keep forgetting that because... How?
Yeah, like, nothing about this seems Hideo Kojima until you start looking at the writing. And also the fact that it's a pseudo-stealth game. Make your way through the dungeon and come visit me. I've got a little game set up for you. Wahaha. Yeah, okay. But yeah, this is a really neat game. I can't play it with the actual regular emulator settings because there's like basically MGBA has buttons for it and whatnot, but I'm playing on the only copy that I currently have, which is just a patched version of the game. It's pre-patched from before MGBA was a thing. So I have to... So it really just lets you use the solar sensor gauge as much or as little as you want. Which is important, because you need to have sunlight in this game. So this game is also saying that sunlight is good. Sorry to say.
Well, it's wrong, but... Okay.
That's okay. It also says that the undeadening of all life is the will of the galaxy or some shit, so you know.
I mean, that makes sense.
Does it? I don't know, because it also was talking about opposing the will of the universe, and I don't think I agree with that statement, necessarily.
You're biased.
I mean, I am, but, you know. It also has one of the best look-around features for an isometric game I've ever seen. It's so smooth and snappy.
I gotta say, your hair is a lot more tame than the, in sprite form than the actual, like...
Artwork. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Django has some, interesting hair. But yeah, there's stealth mechanics. You get to customize your gun with different frames that all do different things, on top of different lenses that have elemental properties, grenades, batteries, which really you just pick whichever one is the highest tier battery you've got. There's, well, that's not necessarily true. They actually do all hold their individual charges, so you actually can just like swap between batteries if like you're running low on one of them. Which I don't really think about very often. But there's stealth attacks, there's a whole bunch of other things that go on. I can't wait for you to see the mummies. They're so cute. They're so silly. They're like lost, innocent little puppies, kind of. Except they can't see. Yeah, there's mimics. They're kind of jerks, because I always forget which ones are which, but sometimes I remember. Also, hi, Neo Zero. Welcome in. But essentially, the story so far is you went to go avenge your father. Turns out the Immortals also captured your some lady named the Moon Beauty, and that's bad. And they're going to use her to make everything in the world undead. Because why deal with
Wait,
death?
what?
Yeah, they're gonna make everything undead so that nobody has to fear death anymore because they're already dead.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's how you achieve immortality in this universe. Apparently. I can't vouch for that. It's not my universe.
No, that's fair.
But also everybody would become these funny little creatures called box. Like that one. Need you to turn around, buddy. Thanks. Well, this is a situation now. I'm on fire.
We're on fire.
Just a little bit. Ooh, a rising sun. Rising suns are neat. They're how you get to play the game without having sunlight sometimes. Because they temporarily make the room have a bunch of sunlight.
Honestly, I think it's kind of unfair that you don't have to play this out. You have an unfair advantage.
I mean, listen, if I had some way of being able to set this up with a real-life solar sensor that actually functioned with the game, I would. However, this game also has, like, some like, side things to it that you can't really do without being able to cover the solar sensor at a given point. There's literally some puzzles where you actually have to have, like, sun come out so that... Yeah.
Do things like that.
Tanko, why don't you just pull switches? Are you not able to just fly around? Come on. Getting yelled at by a sunflower. A big schnoz. How is so late today?
Hungry.
Hungry? Did you not get food yet?
It's in the rice cooker.
Okay, good.
I mean, we can. There's nothing stopping someone from making something like this again.
There really isn't. It's just... You're not gonna market it, I'm sure. I knew it. I knew that was...
Heck, you could even just do it as, like, as much as I don't want to advocate for this at all, because I hate them just in general. You could make it a phone game.
So...
Like, phones do have the capacity to have similar functionality.
Well, okay, so there is a fan game that's actually being worked on. It doesn't do that. Instead, what it does is essentially if you allow it to. In fact, this is an optional feature. You can have it read your, like, location data. So, like, your general location data, so that it can get whatever the weather is supposed to be for your area.
Yeah.
And, yeah. It is actually really cool looking. The art style is, while not perfectly one-to-one this, it is actually pretty darn close. And it's still a 3D game, like in Unity and everything, and it looks really nice. I'm excited to try it out when it's finished, but it is definitely something similar of the vein, at least in terms of trying to emulate the whole solar sensor dealio. Unlike Lunar Nights, which was just like, yeah, just pick an environment that you want to be in, and we'll just give you whatever we feel like. Yeah, Krungle, this is Soleil. This is my little sister Soleil.
Hi.
She's cute.
Hi, that's me. I'm Soleil.
Do I know the name of it? Yeah, it's called Kura 5. Kura 5. I will stretch and hydrate now that I'm about to approach these really long platforms that take forever. We love waiting on cycles.
This game is Donkey Kong.
No, this game is not Donkey Kong, but thank you anyways, Molly. Well, gotta wait another cycle. No, hold on. That is the
This
name.
game is Donkey Kong.
No, Soleil. This isn't Donkey Kong. I don't know how to break this to you, but
I
this
mean,
isn't...
it's 2-1 right now, so like, you know,
Yeah, but you're supposed to be nice to me. This is my channel. Come on.
I'm always nice to you.
That's true, you are.
This game is Donkey Kong.
I would never not be
isn't
nice to you.
Donkey Kong.
Unless it was kind of funny.
Anyways, Big
Then I'm-
Golem. Taste the power of dark matter. The Iron Golem must spell because, of course, we had to throw in Norse mythology names as much as we could anyways.
Naturally.
Naturally. Anyways, Big Golem friend. Actually, what I have on is fine at the moment. Come on. No, not... Oh, there we go. That's fine. Okay, so apparently... normal attacks, so nothing. Cannot use regular shots. There we go. Where'd you go? There he is.
I'm not even rain.
Not you, silly. Talk about the golem. Big funny golem. That I'm trying to kill. There we go. Ran out of energy at the last second. It's fine. I can take a couple more hits, probably. And the big golem is down. At least part 1. So here's a cool thing about this game. I have to kill this boss a second time. But not in the normal manner.
Now what?
I have to go pile drive it.
Oh. Okay.
No, literally, it's a big giant sigil that's sitting in the distance called a pile driver. I have to go put his coffin
Sure.
on there, and we're going to blast it out of existence with complete total solar energy.
That doesn't sound like a pile driver.
I don't know, they just call it the pile driver. I am the light, I am the shadow of light and the light of shadow. I don't think that statement works exactly. Well, maybe. Sure, whatever. Also, his gun is literally just called the Hell Gun. Gun of
Nice.
Hell. Good.
Me too.
Take him to the pile driver and purify him. See? We're taking him to the pile driver.
Yeah, of course.
As you do when you have to purify an immortal, right? Common daily practice. Oh yeah. 3 things. Banana? I need those, actually, because then I can do this. So apparently if you eat bananas, this happens in this game. Just start dragging things really fast. So always remember to eat your bananas, okay? I actually don't like bananas.
Like bananas.
They're not for
This
me.
game is Donkey Kong.
I have to lower the lava! I have to lower the lava. Soleil, I have to lower the lava.
But you just put it there.
Yeah, I know, but I have to go back out of the dungeon. This seems like it's Donkey Kong? No, I'm pretty sure it's not. I don't know if we're having some, like, mass hysteria going on here or something, but, you know. You're all allowed to think it's Donkey Kong, I just don't think I agree. I can't see it. I'm on fire again.
This game is Donkey Kong.
Hope you can make it back in time for Boktai 2. Yeah, this... Honestly, Boktai 1 is not super duper turbo long. Where did my coffin go? Where did the coffin go? Wait a minute. Oh, what the hell? Alright, sure. I'm not gonna argue with the game. Dizzy, no, that's not how that works. Come on.
No, I think Dizzy's right.
I mean, I can't say Dizzy's wrong, but I don't believe this to be true. I don't think. I also just don't think. Oh, did I not do this puzzle part? Wait, where's... How do I get that? Oh, I'm silly. Misreading this layout. Birds are being annoying. Or Super Monkey Ball. I've never actually played a Super Monkey Ball game. I know there's a lot of people that like them, but I feel like I might not enjoy them the same way. They seem pretty,
I hate Super Monkey Ball.
they seem pretty fiddly to me. This is fine. Alright. Are you ready to pile drive a golem?
I don't know.
So yeah, you have to kill the boss again. But this time with, stuff happening. He's just kind of sitting here and you just maintain generators. Why this game is cool.
Weird.
It's not weird, it's cool. Also, sometimes he sets the generators on fire and I can't do anything about it because I don't have the ice gun thing.
Game is so weird.
It's so good though. It's...
I wouldn't say there's anything wrong with it.
But yeah, it is kind of weird. That's okay, it gets weirder. Especially when we get into Boktai 2, where the main enemy of the game is a being known as Jormungandr. You know, funny earth snake. Let's, not die. Don't ask why the Norse mythological snake that is supposed to be under Yggdrasil is trying to destroy the world, but you know. We'll get there when we get there. I will say though that despite this being, you know, a very intentionally meant to be kind of spaghetti western style like game, this one is significantly less spaghetti western than the second game. Dark Seal down, one more to go. I get apples as a present. Oh hey, the solar tree is calling. Time to go back. Cause guess what? We've got gardening to tend to. I got more bananas. Oh boy. Do I not have any new bananas? I already ate all my bananas? Oh, there they are. Never mind. I can get a carrot. I actually don't remember what the carrot does. Probably find out. The no-name fortress. Sure. Fortress without a name.
But that is its name.
Wait, is this Dark Blondes? Hey, you wanna see a funny... She's kinda cute. She's just also trying to give you an interest rate of 600%.
That seems reasonable. I trust her.
But if you don't pay off your loans in time, she'll work you into a literal sweatshop until you pay off your loans.
You have to pay back your loans. It's fair.
Yeah. Alright, this is the funny dungeon with the trap floors. Yep, it sure is. Which is where these sea-all nuts come from. Also, almost everything is as a consumable in this game is a nut for some reason, even though they're not nuts at all. Some of them are even lemons. Don't ask why. I don't know. I don't know what the localizers were doing.
Why not?
I don't know. Hey, hidden treasure chest. Ooh, a change grenade. Hate these dudes. Weird little shadow creatures. Depending on how quick I get this done, I think I might, not jump straight into Boktai 2. I might play Rabbity Steel. I want to play something to break up the pace, kind of like I did yesterday.
Makes sense.
What? You know what? I'm going to solve this. There, nothing gets to survive in this room. Open all the treasure chests without being found, huh? Cool. Or I could just kill all the enemies at once. Because I forgot that this was a kill all enemy, or a thing, whatever. It's fine. Everything works out. These dungeons are pretty neat, and at least that they don't always have the same kill all the enemies objectives when they do their final rooms or whatever. Where am I? Let's just go this way. To Death Cliff. Which is a good name for a cliff, I think. Sadly, we still have not run into any of the mummies yet. I think you would like the mummies. They're very goofy.
I'm waiting for mummies. You keep telling me about mummies. I don't see any mummies.
They're good, I promise. I just have to find some. I know there's some in the permafrost, that's for sure. But so is the puzzle that has the loser button. That literally calls you a loser if you press it. But solves the puzzle for you. Because this is that kind of game. No, Molly, I did not say loser butt. I mean, I did now, but... Oh, that was a quick sprint through here. Defeat the X. You know, just a common floating X. Where's my sword go? Sword beats X, right? Actually, I don't think it does. I don't remember what it is in Fire Emblem. Not that I really care too much.
Yes. Would be correct. I know at least that much.
It was always the silliest thing to me is how that whole triangle works. I mean, land speeding, like, sword and everything makes sense, but... Anyways, it's time to go off to the cold land. I love the effect on the water here. It's very good.
That does look like that.
What does he mean, gay? Let's break the seal and continue north. We have to play along. We're too far away to summon the pile driver. Across the sea, we'll have to cross the ice floes leading north or west. So, like, what do you like better, north or west?
West.
West? Okay.
Sure.
We go west. Oh, and there's ice golems here now. Which... I have a fire lens now, so I can just do this. There's also octopi here? Or squid tentacle things of some sort. But you're not killing any of, like, the main body or anything. You're just cutting off tentacles, which that's kind of cruel if you think about it.
It's fine.
It's fine.
They obviously have plenty.
They've got a few. Alright, are we ready for math? Gee, what does 1 plus 1 equal? Ghouls in this area are icy cool ghouls. Known as chill box. I don't know, they don't seem pretty chill to me. Good thing we already have the flame lens. It was so well advertised that I should have. Wow, free stuff. And a mimic. The mimic is part of the free stuff. Yeah, I don't know,
I
Molly.
like mimics.
Wow, look at this difficult number puzzle. Whatever shall I do? Just gonna leave that frame for a moment to let you all think about the answer before I just solve it. Don't we just love numbers? Don't you just love having to do math forcibly in a game? Don't you just love Reader around a lighthouse? That's right, it's 16 equals 16. Very good. And I got bananas for my trouble. Oh boy. I should also probably put on a frame that can stun things. There we go. And lemons. We love free lemons. And now time for everyone's favorite kind of mechanic. Ice floors, but not the same kind of slippery floors you're used to in a game. This is the, you press a single direction, you just continue to move in that direction until you stop, kind of ice floors. It gets worse later. Full Pokemon run where every tile was an ice floor? That sounds miserable. I don't know how you play a game like that. Oh. Eh. Just wide enough. Here's the pile driver. You want to use that hole for a pile driver? Do you really think that's going to work? Wahaha. Okay, thanks. Thanks, evil clone. Twin clone. clear out these little ice lads. They're not in my way. Yeah, Demo, that's understandable. I don't blame you. Alright, time to go see an ice puppy. The life-freezing silver wolf, the snow wolf garment. Ice puppy. You know, now that I see this, the sprite again for first time in a while, kind of skinny. I don't think Puppy's getting fed very well. Lemons. Oh yeah, we're gonna feed him some cubes, alright. Like this. We need to feed Django some apples before, perishes. Including these 91 green apples that I have. I have a lot of healing items. Kinda don't really need them in this game if you have played it more than, like, twice.
But didn't you just use one?
Not, like, use, like, a bunch, I mean. Alright. Sorry, puppy. We're going to blast you with solar rays now. You'll find out in time. Don't die first, okay? Too late, I've already game overed once. Alright, it's time to take the puppy to the pile driver. We're gonna pile drive the puppy. puppy is very unhappy that he's in the coffin. Fortunately, the coffins get kind of fussy, and sometimes like to try and escape.
This game isn't Donkey Kong.
No, wait, yeah, you're right. This isn't Donkey Kong. Oh no, the hole letting in all the sunlight got frozen over. Whatever will we do? It's like you'll have to take the coffin back all over there unless you can take care of the ice above somehow. If only you had some sort of way to melt ice. Something regarding heat. Wow, look at that. I just melted through all the ice.
Wow. How did you do that?
Through the magic of burning. Hi, Hiko. Welcome in. That's how
I'm
that
gonna go
works,
get my
right?
lunch. I'll be back.
Okay. Enjoy your food. Giga, you're just in time for us to pile drive a puppy. How's the Donathon going? Well, Donathon is already basically done. I'm just doing this out of self-obligation for, you know. I said I was gonna do both games. I'm gonna do both games. Or both days. So, things are going pretty alright. We're just having fun at this point. Yeah, hit within an hour, so I've been doing all this for nothing, but it's not really for nothing because honestly I just wanted to have fun, and also because, like, you know, I'm still providing some form of entertainment to somebody, even if it's mostly to myself. I'm just glad that people want to be nice to me for some reason. That being said, you guys, I do still need to think of some stretch goals that would be of people's interest. I already decided I'm going to do 2 sketch raffles, but I need help figuring out the rest of this. So currently on the docket, we've got 2 sketch raffles, 1 game of choice that's going to be picked by chat, 1 speedrun that's going to be picked by chat, but I'm going to make the list for that one myself. And then working on my lore project thing that I promise I will get to more succinctly. I kind of have a game plan. I just need to start kind of buckling down and finding the programs that hit right for me, and then asking people if they could assist me in some way. Now we can go past Sealed Hill. How about that? Get me the hell out of here. Oh wait, no, we've got, one more place to go visit now. Just gonna go a very roundabout way to do so. Something you should know. Soul City that Sabata spoke of floats in the upper reaches of the sky. You can't just walk there. To boost my magic warp square and fly there. That item is found in the Delusion Forest. We love going into a delusionary forest. Alright, we can finally enter this tower now. Which, I'm only going to do one set of these floors, because if I do more than one, it's going to maybe take way too much time. Who art thou, an adventurer? Thou wish for power, stretch out thine hand and grasp the azure sky. After each trial, this tower shall give a trial anew. Build your character and build up the tower. I await your arrival. Got the ice emblem. Okay. So this is a neat pseudo multiplayer thing that you can do. Essentially, you get all these sigils coming in here. There's a couple of them you have to get by completing the game and doing a bunch of other stuff, but you can also connect with your friends and not really trade sigils, but like if they have sigils you're missing, you can copy them essentially. And this is basically like a weird roguelike dungeon, except it gets bigger every single time you go up. So I'm not gonna do the whole thing because it's like a lot of floors. It's like well over 100 floors, and yeah, it's kind of long. It's kind of a long like side dungeon thing to be doing in the first place. What do I have equipped? Oh. Spear. But the goal of each floor is essentially you have to find one enemy every single floor to kill so that you can get the key. Otherwise, everything is just kind of randomized in between, including all these chests, these room locations, what items are in here, etc. Where the exit is. There's the key, in fact. So now I can get out of here, but now I have to find the exit. Among all these floors is also there's doors with special emblems on them that you can open with your sigil or whatever. Pretty sure this is the... Yeah, that's the Luna emblem. Can't open that one. I can only open blue doors, essentially. Here they are, there's the mummies. I love these mummies so much, they're so silly. so spindly. Yeah, that's the Cloud Emblem. No relation to Mr. Final Fantasy VII Cloud. You're also not getting like ranked on any of this stuff, so you don't have to stealth as much. But obviously you want to maybe not draw too much attention to yourself when enemies can hurt kind of bad. And I found the key right away, which is nice because then I just have to find the exit. There's the exit. Just keep going. Then I think it's every 10 floors there's a boss. Oh no, it's only every couple floors. Defeat the sword. Sword defeated. Easy, right? Now imagine doing this for like 100 floors though. Also, Flame is at 2, so I should probably start leveling up Frost. Alright, well, that didn't... Spear! Let's try that again, shall we? So how's everybody else's Sunday going? I've already asked this like 5 times already, but you know. You're sleepy and full of chicken? I kind of wish that was me. I actually haven't had my favorite chicken place in a while. I kind of wish I could go get some. Kind of woke up and wondering how to spend your lazy Sunday. Well, you could always spend it here. Tempted to get pizza today. Yeah. Pain flare up. I'm sorry to hear. I'm doing okay. I'm kind of in low mode, low energy. But that's fine. We can do it. We can do the whole day. I believe in myself to push on through. I will stretch and hydrate. I can, in fact. That scared the shit out of me. You're lucky I wasn't drinking already. Okay. Time to pause the game. And then it's time to boot up Zero Ranger. Where's my freaking...
This game is Donkey Kong.
No, this one's exceptionally not Donkey Kong. Alright. I haven't done a run of this in quite a bit of time, so this is gonna take me a minute to get acclimated. I'm probably going to have to... I also think I want to change my buttons a little bit. Did I already change them before? Yeah. No, the should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, yeah, this is probably gonna take me a moment to acclimate to, but we'll do it. Wait, why am I Decker? What am I doing? This is fine. You know what? This is fine. We're gonna be Decker anyways. Alright, well. I knew I was gonna be too greedy at one point, so I will allow myself 1 or 2 restarts simply because I'm that rusty. There we go. God, I love this game. Can I get all 3 or all of them this time? Maybe, but do need to deal with this bastard first. Hey, wait, where's my last onion ring? There it is. That took way longer than it needed to. Whatever. I didn't get him this time! God damn it! Donkey Kong is already enlightened? Sure. You can say that if you'd like. Hey, that was a funky bullet that shouldn't have been there. I'm at least feeling a little bit better about fucking 1-2. That's for sure. I got bumped. How dare they? I just ate that bullet. I don't have any excuse for that one. I sat there and ate that one. Full force. I was hungry. One day I'll get an A rank on this stage. Not today. One day I'll learn how to fight this boss without it being a bunch of bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, I already said my piece on it. I don't want to talk too much about it because I genuinely do get kind of bummed out when I get like really cranky about a thing people like. Like, it's not, I don't intend to be like a hater or anything, but like sometimes some things just like bring out the worst in me kind of situation. I hate this boss, I hate this boss, I hate this boss, I hate... Motherfucker. How? I got hit by him twice! I hate this stage. No one likes this stage. Well, I hope you can hear me. My mic should be on. I know that was the joke. that was the joke. Yes, I love doing this. It's so good. It's so satisfying to just do that. Give me my free bonus. Thank you. Yeah, that's my thing too. I want things to be like good and like people that enjoy themselves and they can have fun with whatever they want, right? After all, I'm not the end all say all on things. Let people enjoy. No crab, because this isn't 2-3 yet. That's only on second loop. Crab is second loop only. Sadly. Sad to say. So no crab for you. Ah, come on. That's so much bullshit. That's bullshit. Whatever. Come on, grapefruit. Let's get this over with. Hi, grapefruit. How's it going? All right. No incidents on grapefruit. That's the important part. All right. Stand stretch. And yeah. Hello, Barrier Trio. Welcome in. How's it going? And thank you. I quite like my hair as well. Bye, grapefruit. See you next loop. Shouldn't have done that way. Wow, I have spectacularly not done well at this fight for some reason. I don't know how I got hit by that one, but alright. Okay, whatever. That was the worst I've ever done on 1-3. Big Zan has been eliminated. Alright, no fooling around with this. I said no fooling around with this, but alright. How? How did they get me twice? Whatever, man. Oh, I think I know how. Never mind. I'm so used to Rib so much. Alright, let's get these two nerds dunked on. What the hell is happening? Why did I get hit twice there? Wow, that was the sloppiest I've ever done this entire fucking thing. Wow. You know what? Just because I don't like that run and because I didn't mean to pick Decker in the first place, I'm doing a second one. It's my stream, I can do what I want. Awful. Terrible. Let's do that again, but with the ship I'm actually used to having. I say as I completely miss an enemy from the start. This is more like it. There we go. This feels so much more normal to me. Like, I like Decker, but, like, Decker is so much worse for me to handle. Ooh, I got 2 onion rings early. Give me that. I missed the last one! This keeps happening to me. Woo! That was close. There we go. Oh, thank you. It's going pretty alright. I would say, well, more than alright. I mean, people are being more than kind towards me for some reason. That I just have to believe people. I just have to believe that people are doing this because they really do want to, because I don't know how else to explain it. I'm really grateful that there are enough people out there in the world that care about me like this, and just at all in the first place. That little bastard! bastard! That little eyeball bastard! Oh, man. Huh? What hit me there? Wait, huh? Bullshit. Hate this stage. Hate this stage with burning passion. No one likes the second stage of this game in both Loop 1 and 2. No one. Wow, that was the cleanest I've ever done R-Typo in my life. Could someone clip that, please? I need to appreciate just how clean that R-Typo was. That was a joke. You don't have to actually. I'm just joshing around. Hi. Welcome back. Did you enjoy food?
I mean, it's in front of me right now.
Oh.
So no, I guess, technically.
Okay.
Because I just got back with it.
I forgot to share this screen. Hold on. I dummied. Hold on.
I mean, I can just watch stream. You don't have to.
But
Okay.
But it won't take that long. Plus, I'm at a good point to do so. There you go. Someone redeemed the thing. I gotta obey. I gotta obey the whims of chat whenever that is pressed. Not that I need an excuse to, but you know.
Is this the... Yeah.
Yeah.
Go first.
Well, I did have a run that I kind of blew on because it was with Decker.
Because it's been a while.
Well, also because I
Oh, you
accidentally
were playing
picked Decker by accident, and I was like, oh shit.
Doesn't count. Practice run.
Practice run, Decker strats. Ribbed is where it's at. Soleil.
That's me. I'm Soleil.
You are Soleil. I love this game. Quite
It's a very good video game.
It is an exceptionally good video game. One might even say it's in my tops. My top favorites.
That's fair.
No, Crab is only on Loop 2. I've explained this. But I will have the easiest worm fight in my life. I like Decker though. Like Decker is funny. I just can't. I'm too reckless. I'm too reckless with Decker. Which, I mean, I guess makes kind of sense.
That's fair and sane.
Congo, I told you. Loop 2. Loop 2. Loop 2. There shall be no crab until you've had your first serving of the game. No, this isn't loop 2. This is stage 1, loop 1. Or this is stage 3, loop 1.
Hello.
Bork,
Hello?
bork, bork.
That's a genie.
That is
Hi.
Junie. Hi, Junie. How's it going?
Hello. I was wondering if I could sneak in, but I guess Lay's here to hear the ping.
No, unfortunately, you're not sneaky enough.
Damn.
I've tried to do that before, and Koja's pretty observant, so...
Well, I also
Wow.
have my OBS preview already up
So you see, like,
when you pop in,
our,
yeah.
our JPEGs pop up? Yeah.
Exactly.
I kind of liked the corner and you just pushed me out of it.
Well, sorry.
Are you?
Do I have to get individual sources for you two so that I can place Soleil where she wants to be?
She's very
Just like the
picky.
corner.
She's a cat. She wants to go find her little spot, and you can't move her out of it.
It's my spot. I like sleeping near the wall, and I want the corner.
All right, fine. Hold on. I can fix this. You're just gonna have to also be upset with the fact that your hairpins are gonna be backwards.
No,
There
why?
you go.
You can't do this to me.
She also doesn't like that.
Well, you have to pick one or the other. Which one is it?
I'll stay over here.
Look at that wrong Ole. I'm actually correct.
Wrong.
Mine's flipped because I'm wrong and stream from the left side of the stream. Actually, I guess Koja does too.
I was
So
gonna say,
do too.
Kocha also does that.
yeah, Soleil always tells me I'm wrong for streaming from the left side of the screen.
I'm just a little weirdo.
Weird.
No, it's the correct spot to be.
Not really.
Weird.
Everybody else streams from from the right side, to be honest.
Yeah, and that way I can talk to them. Because they're over there and I'm over here.
Why do they have to be all the way over there? Why do you have to sit so far away from chat, Junie?
Well,
What's
on
your
my chat's,
problem with
I mean,
chat?
my stream's actually set up like Koja's. My chat is over my head.
So then you're not talking to them. They're above you if you're looking at it that way.
Oh, I mean my guests. Like, I can face them so they're facing me.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Junie. It's nice
Hi,
to
if you have-
anyways, so sorry to
What
derail
if you
everything.
have Koja on stream, who is also a lefty?
Then there
Actually,
can
wait a
only
second,
be
you're
one
both
and we have to
left-handed.
fight
Is
to
this
the
a
death.
thing?
Wait, what?
You're both left-handed. Is this just a thing? Is this why?
Maybe.
Maybe. I mean, I'm like faux left-handed.
No, you're left-handed.
I'm
Yeah.
left-handed for sure.
You're supposed to be.
I'm supposed to be left-handed, but teachers said no. So instead, I'm just bad at everything. Thank you.
My
It's
teacher
okay. I'm
almost did
right-handed
that.
and bad at everything. I didn't even have to be traumatized. Well, anyway.
Anyways.
Go right lines. I
No,
was
that-
telling Soleil about that. Like, I'm not gonna say any identifying material, but a mom that I was around told their kids that if they kept acting up, they'd have to write lines, and I'm like, what?
What?
What year is this?
Okay, sure. Wow, I'm at 6 lives. I think I'm better focused when there are people around. How about that?
Yeah, that's how I am. Wait, no, it's not.
You're
Yeah?
welcome.
Sometimes I feel like it's that way, but it's never actually that way. For me, personally. Everyone's brain is different.
It's true. Mine's
No two
extremely
brains are not on fire.
That is also true. Junie, have we made you see this video game? This cool, sick-ass video game?
Yeah, I want to play it. I bought it.
You should play it.
I should play it. I like shmubs. I mean, I like two shmubs, but I like the idea of shmubs.
Yeah, Junie's watched me play most of this.
Yeah, and every time I'm like, I should play this.
Well,
good video
hopefully you
game.
get to see me play the rest of it, and I don't
You know,
terribly.
you know what else you should play?
Is it
Played.
Void Stranger?
It's Void Stranger. Yeah,
It
you're right.
is in fact Void Stranger. Yes, this is true. Everybody should go play Void Stranger, like right now. Who cares about
Everyone.
fucking
I should
Dogecoins?
get-
You can stay here. Stay here and watch Koja.
No, don't
but
even bother
also
with that.
do
Just
Void
go
Stranger.
play
You can
Void
do
Stranger.
both.
No,
Oh,
you
they
have
can
to
do both.
experience-
They can do both.
You have to experience it like the most impressive and raw way you possibly can. I love the wall of skulls. It's so funny.
Walls of Skulls are cool. It's very metal.
I mean, it's also a nice number go up segment where you just get to destroy a bunch of things and see all your score go up.
I do like when number go up.
And there's this asshole.
It's really good when number also gets visibly larger.
Yeah.
Like
Well-
the size of the number goes up as the number goes up.
Yeah, and it just gets
That is
bigger
true.
and bigger. I actually really love stuff like that where like UI elements can get game-breakingly huge from like the procedural way it works. There was some game I was playing where the score didn't get bigger, but like it was exponentially getting longer, and eventually it just like goes off screen and you can't see the beginning of the number.
That's great. That's great.
I like to feel like I'm breaking the way a game is intended to be played.
That's not how that section was supposed to go, but all right.
That's how I play games.
It's true, it is how you play games.
Got him. All right, time to go into the Nickelodeon Gut Zone. I
Even
don't
more
like-
reason why Junie should play.
Shut up.
Even more reason. It's true.
I was gonna make a comment about always loving the 4 level.
I mean,
Okay, I did it
technically-
for you.
Wow, I am apparently not paying attention. Where are these bullets coming from?
Tanks behind you.
I'm good
Yeah.
shot.
Trying not to. It's not working out very well in my favor at the moment. That's okay. I'll make it up back on the boss rush, I'm sure.
I have total faith in Koja.
I'm sorry. We're just gonna avoid the eyeball. He doesn't need to be on screen. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. See?
Yeah?
Everything's
Is
fine.
it?
It is.
I don't
You were
feel in
about
control.
a pixel away from death, at least like 10 times there.
Look, it's fine. I know what I'm doing.
That's fine. I mean, clearly, you didn't get
Clearly.
hit.
Yeah.
Except for all the times you got hit. But that was
Yeah, those
before,
don't
so
count.
it didn't count.
Yeah, those were only body blows. That's fine. I didn't get shot. Oh boy, time to get put in the washing machine again. See, it's like a washing machine. You just have a spin cycle.
I don't remember the weird eye skull mouth thing in my washing machine.
It's standard. Don't worry about it. I am in a bad spot right now, actually. Well then, okay. Whew!
I wasn't worried.
I was
Mostly because
maybe-
I'm not playing.
Thanks. Expect the unexpected. Anything goes. Alright, who's first? Space Invaders. There's one life. There's two life. Next. Friend. I love this boss so much.
Creature.
The creature.
I love him. I love Life Force from Salamander. Which is a shmup joke that only like a handful of people get, usually.
I don't get this joke.
That's okay. I don't even really get the joke either, but other than I just know the context of, apparently the shmup Salamander got renamed to Life Force for some reason in our side of the world. So that's the joke here. That's about the extent of it that I know. I don't even know what the game looks like.
I see. Yeah, I think I've heard of Life Force. Never played it.
Neither have I. But Salamander's cute. Cute
Yeah.
wiggly Salamander.
I like Wiggly Creature. Yeah, this is still Boktai. It gets
Oh, hey.
weird.
Free handbrake. Hold on. No, Yuri, somebody pressed the 1cc redeem, so I had to switch over to Zero Ranger because I have an obligation. It also might be slightly brain rot, but you know.
A little brain rot's good. This is the good kind of brain rot.
And stretch. Let the the poor bones sleep for a little bit longer. Alright, tell me a joke. Tell me a joke, Sans. Sans Undertale.
The first time I got here, I just waited.
Want to hear a joke? Two skeletons walk into a bar. There's no punchline, just two skeletons walk into a bar. Alright, there we go. Now I can... Got him. Easy.
This game is Donkey Kong.
No, this game isn't Donkey Kong, last I checked. Alright, loop 2. Loop 2. Oh boy.
This game
Alright.
is Donkey Kong. It isn't Donkey Kong.
I really wanted to... Whatever. I'm fumbling it. It's fine. It's recovering. Can I do this way? I don't even know. No, I can't. I'd have liked to. Would've been cool if I could. Oh, that would have been sick if that was actually a good strat to use, but apparently it's too fast. Second phase, it works out fine. Oh well. Keep your cool. D. Ooh, okay, that was a little close. Oh, I almost went through that section without getting hit for once. Anyways, here's a bunny girl. There
Bunny
she
girl,
goes.
bunny girl, bunny girl.
Bunny girl.
The 3-meter tall bunny girl, you know. Normal.
Wait. It's 3 meters tall?
Yeah.
It is, right? That's
9
like very tall. That's 9 feet. That's okay.
Meter is about a yard.
I like size difference, bunny girl.
I mean, it was confirmed by the devs even. She's in fact 3 meters tall.
Important info.
Or not 3 meter, it's like 10 meter or something. It's ridiculous. It's that kind of size.
I was gonna say, if she's only 3 meters, the ship is really small.
I think it would be funnier if the ship was really tiny.
I mean, both would be really funny either way. But also, we're supposed to be inside of a giant robot that also is a ship, so we want the giant robot to be giant.
And
At least
run by
that's-
giant bunny girls.
No, she was just hanging out.
No, she was just
She
hanging
was
out.
just here.
She was actually trapped in a box. We actually freed her.
Oh, what are they gonna do to her? These bastards murder them.
That's the intent. We're murdering them, not for the sake of the bunny girl, but that is also a plus.
It's for the sake of the bunny girl.
I'm just saying, bunny girl good.
Kojo, why don't you just turn the ship? For flying.
I don't know. I don't know why they won't let me just turn the ship. I wish I could turn the ship. I hate this
Actually, that
section.
reminds me of, oh gosh, Ether Baker. Another shmup that goes between, like, the normal, like, 2D vertical scrolling, and then changes to a 3D horizontal scrolling.
Huh.
thing.
Interesting.
Oh.
That's Chris.
Which I
Hi,
think,
Chris.
hi Chris. I think other games have done similar things since
I got
then.
stuck on something.
but
What the hell?
You got stuck on the little. There was a little hole that the enemies were
Yeah.
spawning out of when you went
I
in
saw.
there.
Come on, I've had this down before.
Happy birthday, Chris!
Happy birthday, Chris. Do you know it's Chris's birthday?
Anyways, here's Big Onion.
That's Big Onion.
I didn't need to go that wide.
Please
I'm finishing this run because I can. Fuck it. No more 1cc suck.
You're allowed.
It's supposed to be a quiet, honestly.
Don't.
What?
Whoa, there was a remaster of Ether Racer? Huh.
I hate this boss so much. Yeah, thanks, Squire. Yes, it was in fact, we did hit 269% of the goal somehow because people are too nice to me for some reason.
Treasure deserves nice things.
I'm just going to just try and believe that as much as I can.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep telling you that until it gets into your thick skull.
You have a lot of skull to go through, sorry to say.
Really? I think.
What do you mean you think? Anyways, this song rocks.
I love you, digital saxophone.
I was not paying attention to what I was doing. I was looking at chat for like 2 seconds too long.
Wow, you're blaming chat. Wow.
As I want to do.
Kojo just got distracted by the phrase friendship tripping.
I'm sorry, what? Wait, huh?
It's a very good phrase.
Is it? I've honestly never
Yeah.
heard.
No, I think it is. Trepanning is when you drill a hole in a skull to ventilate it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Anyways, it's crab time.
That used to be a very common medical practice. It's not
They used to do
anymore.
it to treat the medical condition I have.
It's crab time.
Look, there's a crab.
Funny crab.
I didn't know there was a crab.
You didn't
Crabs
know
are
about
just
crab?
cool guys. I learned today that there's an arachnophobia mode in WoW, and it just turns the spiders into crabs.
I prefer the arachnophobia mode in Playful Company. Because that
It
one's
turns them
funny.
into... Those are like cats or something, right?
No,
No,
it turns it
that's
into the word
satisfactory.
spider.
Wait, into the what?
The word spider.
Oh, the word spider. Oh, that's
Yes.
pretty good. Satisfactory is the cat.
Yeah, satisfactory is the glitchy PNG of a cat. Which
I
is
love-
actually worse than a spider. It's awful.
I love cat.ping.
Well, that
How do
didn't
they?
go quite as I
They
planned.
don't because I'm still untreated.
Yeah, no, that's terminal. Sleepy bitch disease is terminal.
Me too. I swear to God,
Did you miss the crab? You missed the crab?
Oh,
You know, as soon as the crab showed up, I was like, huh, I wonder where Krungo went. They're not saying anything.
Rip.
Anyways, time to say hi to Big Sis Grapefruit.
Good morning, Elfie.
Look, that's grapefruit.
There she is. She's gonna cut this ship in half. That's a good start.
Yeah, that's the thing that the Gundam and Gundam Witch had.
What, funnels? That's like
The
a,
little floaty around things that shoot lasers.
yeah, that's funnels.
Ah.
Those are common
Pretty
mech.
standard.
Ah.
Yeah. Junie's not a mecha girl.
Don't say that. I enjoy mecha. I just...
I mean, I'm not either.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, I don't like this attack. I hate this attack.
I just hate every Gundam after Gundam Wing. I like the wrong Gundams, apparently, so...
Whatever.
Gundam Wing is so bad. What?
I love Gundam Wing.
It's so awful. Like, it's funny bad. It's so bad.
Yeah, Chris, you can control funnels IRL? You gotta teach me sometime.
I think most people can do that.
Oh, I thought you was talking about like the.
Look, it's your
the
favorite
mech type.
attack.
I hate this attack.
Your favorite attack.
Funnel cake.
I wish I could control funnel cake, but it's
want
basically just
funnel cake.
ropes of fat.
Yeah. Yeah. Funnel cake
Sounds like
and
it would kill me.
fried Oreos are the only reason I would brave the heat and awful people at fucking county fairs.
You're so mean to me today.
Indian taco. I like Indian food. I like
You have
tacos.
been stabbed with
I've
a drill.
I've been turbo drilled.
What is an Indian taco? That sounds What kind of Indian are we talking about here? Is that racist? Like,
Oh, okay. Native American.
Okay.
Got it. That makes more sense. I was about to be like, I mean, there was that weird, like, tikka masala hot pocket I got from the grocery store that was like a non-hot pocket. It was pretty decent.
wish you hadn't said those words to me. To us.
I'm sorry. It was fine. It tasted good. Like, you know, wrapping naan around tikka masala, pretty solid idea.
I just, you don't have to call it a hot pocket.
I mean, but it
It
is.
seems so demeaning.
Derogatory?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a real dish. It definitely should be referred to derogatorily.
I mean, that's a fair point, I suppose.
They took naan dough and wrapped it around and made a hot pocket with it. Like, there's not a lot of other ways to view it.
Time to drill clash. Never mind, I lost the battle. It's fine. It's fine, probably.
Oh, these look good. I want one.
Alright,
I guess
here we
this is
go.
a recipe. I could just make it. But
Oh!
I'm actually making tikka masala tonight. Ha ha ha.
Alright, time to go... Time to go say hi to my favorite. After I dodge some blobs.
I want banana bread.
Banana bread. You know I only like it when there's chocolate chips in it.
Okay, I don't care. I want banana bread.
Oh, I see.
You can have your own chocolate chip banana bread. And your birthday cake flavored
Yeah, yeah.
nonsense and
Yeah.
sugar gremlin.
Yeah. Sugar's delicious. It should not be as delicious as it is. It's
It really
kind of
should.
cruel.
Not.
It's very rude. Birthday
Sugar
cake
bad.
fry bread. I bet you could make a decent birthday cake funnel cake somehow. I bet someone could do that. Someone's messed up in the head to try that.
Not a thing that should be done.
Damn, not enough points to get fourth life. Oh well. Alright, time for orbs. Hate this phase in particular. Alright, well, it's done. And for the round of 6. Except they're gonna be really awful to deal with, ain't they? Please? Okay. Woo! Alright, time to meet the pretty lady.
Pretty lady?
Yeah.
Sailor Moon.
What?
Oh no, there's hair behind. Okay, I see
I was
it
about
now.
to say. That's what other people say sometimes, which I hear Hatsune Miku, and I'm like, no, not even close. But good try, I guess.
No, you can see him when she's shot that it's like a whole thing of hair. I see now. But...
Yeah.
I mean, it's also partially just the stream quality.
Yeah.
Here we go. She's going to try and aggressively hold my hand. That's what all the hands are for, right?
Yeah, totally.
Don't you too love it when girls can summon orbital lasers at you?
I mean, yeah.
I do.
That's the only kind of girl I like.
Everyone has a type.
How tall is she? Well, I mean, she's like
Taller than the
maybe a
bunny girl.
third taller than the bunny girl.
Big lady.
So you just have to extrapolate from that, I guess.
Can you not sit at the bottom of the screen? That'd be cool, actually. Thank you. That was a bad move on my part.
There's a sword there.
Yeah, there's a sword there.
Don't get
sword.
sword.
An S word. And now the aggressive hand holding gets even more aggressive. What? Not good.
Got slapped.
Yeah, I sure did. What? Damn it. Whatever.
Oh no.
I like the detail that instead of getting like random debris from her, you get these like little star materials when you do the
noticed.
drill.
Neat.
Yeah, it's neat.
I was always too busy being in a panic
That's
to
fair.
notice.
Can you stop doing that? Pretty great, actually.
Koda does not want to be slapped by girls.
No, not typically. It's not my thing, sorry.
To each their own.
What? Laser. I'm so glad that I get to live because I'm using the cheater shield. Okay, survival round.
You did it. You beat the game.
I haven't beaten the game yet. I haven't beaten the game yet. I gotta go through desperation phase. I got a 1-up.
I remember the first time I got here, and it took me so long to get through the fight that it didn't even occur to me that there's obviously going to be another phase, and it caught me off guard and scared me really bad, but I still won.
I feel like I was watching you when that happened.
You were.
Bye, there. See you next time.
You did it. You beat the game.
Good
Yeah, now
job.
I just gotta see if I can get out of here without taking critical damage again. And as soon as I do, I'm taking my hands off the controller. 'Cause that's an achievement thing in here, is you have to do this escape sequence without taking critical damage. Which is possible. It's just really hard. Whoa! I didn't even see what that was. I kind of forgot that I left that PNG up there in the bottom right corner. It's a good PNG though. actually doing pretty well for this section, to be honest.
Kojo's good at video games.
Sometimes.
Grand.
Koja carried me through Rabbity Steel Hard mode.
I think we carried each other, thank you very much.
Hmm.
Alright, this is it. I just have to survive this last little bit. Wow, I did it.
Congratulations.
To the bitter end. B minus.
A winner is you.
That's not how. That's not a word.
Anyways, credits time. I'm gonna let these roll because I like these credits.
You did it. You beat the video game.
I did beat the video game after 2 continues. Which sucks.
Yeah, I think it was 2.
First try.
Yeah, sure. Check out these cool posters that are all references that only some people might recognize. Well, except the Space Invaders one. That one's kind of obvious. It's pretty obvious. Alright, I assume that other one was another thing, huh? I got 2 back-to-back, in fact. I'm sorry I missed the one earlier. It's kind of hard to do that when you're, you know, playing shmup. But thank you. Thank you for the support. You're all too nice to me. Quit it. Quit it.
No such thing.
No, keep
You're
being
gonna-
nice to Koja.
You're gonna
Yeah,
make
be nice
me-
to Koja.
You're gonna make me
Koja's
cry on
sweet.
stream.
Take
Don't-
care of them.
Yeah, make Koja cry.
Yeah.
Oh my god, alright. Listen here, you two.
What?
Thank you for playing. That is the end of Zero Ranger. To be continued in Void Stranger. Not really, but
Wow, spoilers.
I said not really.
Whoa, Koja's really good at this game. Those are all Koja high scores.
Yeah, some of those could be better. Wait, do I have the
I mean,
thing?
that's how a ranking system works, yeah?
I don't! How come I don't have this image yet? Why didn't I unlock this image? This is the one that proves that the bunny girl is 10 meters tall.
I see her. I see her ears. She looks so big.
Damn. What do I still have to yet to do? All SE items 2-1, A and 1-2, 1-3, 2-1, 2-2, 2-3, 2-4. And then whatever all these are. Oh, that one sounds hard. That one sounds extra hard. High Speed Maiden Stage 4 within 45 seconds. What the hell? Goodness gracious. Those seem difficult. Anyways, that's enough of that. Now I must retrieve a game feed. Wherefore art thou my game feed?
This game is Donkey Kong.
No, this game isn't Donkey Kong, last I checked.
What game?
This game.
Oh, that game.
Yeah, that game. We're still here,
There's
by
a
the way.
banana right there, though.
Why
This
is that
game is Donkey Kong.
Why is that the universal like denominator of it being Donkey Kong? It's just bananas.
There were a lot of bananas in
There's-
Donkey Kong.
There's bananas in Donkey Kong,
There's
yeah.
bananas in real life. It's
They're
real life
they're
Donkey
from
Kong.
Donkey Kong. Yeah, they made them in real life.
Yeah, they saw them in Donkey Kong. They were like,
Okay.
we could do that.
Yeah.
We could make those a real fruit. Just you wait.
No fruit's real anymore. Don't lie to people.
Where the hell was I? Oh yeah, I was in Hell Tower. Oh hey, there's the funny mummies. Look at them. They're so spindly.
I like their arms.
Yeah, watch what happens
What?
when you Huh?
You just have to wall press and they can't see you.
They don't
Even
have
if they're
eyes.
looking right at you.
No, they don't have eyes at all.
Yeah. What do you mean they don't have eyes? But
They don't have eyes.
but it looked at you.
No, it's only going based off of sound purely. It's very highly responsive to sound. I have all
Listen,
white
you can't
buttons.
talk. There's sound aggro enemies in Final Fantasy 11, and they turn.
This is true. Oh, there's the key. Okay. Also, they kind of panic when they are on fire.
I would never.
Panic while you were on fire?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would be very calm and composed.
You would? I'm so proud of you.
Honestly, I believe it.
The funny part is when you get a group of them together and they all start setting each other on fire. Which can happen.
I think it's funny that they just don't even bother trying to like do the layering properly when you go through a door
Oops.
and you just walk right on the wall.
I don't like this room now. Let's get that one. So, you weren't around for this explanation, but this is basically a roguelike stupid tower thing. And it gets larger every single time you do it. There's more floors to do every single time you do it. Ain't that cool?
Totally. Except that makes it not a roguelike, but, you know.
Please run into them. I love it. I love it when I get to use the enemies against each other like this. I don't like when I also get set on fire though.
I was gonna say.
I could do without that part. Hey, there's the key. Yeah, so you have to kill a random enemy that has the key to get to the next floor, and I have to go through enough of these to get my reward at the end, which could be a really good frame. It could also suck. Who knows? Also, Junie, you missed the ice puppy. Sorry.
There was an ice puppy.
There
You
was.
did miss the ice puppy. I'm sorry.
I like the ice puppy in Wild Hearts.
It was
Well,
unfortunately.
yeah, they do not layer that.
It's fine. It is unfortunately an ice puppy that also may have been underfed looking.
No. Did you feed it?
I fed it some ice blocks, and then it exploded.
Oh.
I mean, wild wolves are pretty lethal. Like, they're not puppy-shaped.
They are very not puppy shaped. This is true. Where the hell is this exit? Get out of my way. I don't care. I hate ice physics. There we go. Oh, it's literally right there. Cool. Okay, demo. Have a good lie down. I almost sort of feel bad. I almost sort of feel bad for them. I cannot remember what my buttons are because I was too busy playing Zero Ranger. It's fine, you just fix everything by shoving apples into your face. That's how real life
That's
works,
how I
right?
fix everything. Yeah.
That's how you regain your stamina.
Wasn't this the game where you're supposed to like take it outside or something?
Yes, actually. This is literally the solar sensor game. It's one of my favorite games of all time. It's really cool and really neat. It has the Kojima-ass plotline, but it's good.
That's a good thing. I like Kojima. Well, you know, I like the first Metal Gear Solid. I don't actually know that much about the later ones.
All you have to know is that our little protagonist here, which you might notice has a certain accessory that I might be, you know, a big fan of. Has, you know, an evil twin brother, just like in Metal Gear. You know, normal Kojima things.
Yeah.
Every protagonist has to have an evil doppelganger sibling.
Can't believe Koja would tell, or not Koja, Kojima would tell people to touch grass.
What a monster. The hypocrisy.
I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that this game did in fact have a solar sensor, it would be probably a little bit more talked about. Probably not a ton, but, you know. Because it's still not Metal Gear, so people don't care.
I mean, people talk about Death Stranding. That's not Metal Gear.
I don't usually hear people talk about Death Stranding other than it's a funny game. It's like a comedy game for a lot of people that I know that like it.
It's silly for a lot of reasons. It's less silly now. I mean, it's still pretty silly, but there's no more monster energy, which was a very strong factor in the silliness. That's true. You can pee on ghosts in Death Stranding. That's a real thing.
I'm sorry, what? Excuse me?
Yeah. It's complicated.
Sure. I'll believe that for now.
Okay,
Also,
well,
yes, he does have goggles.
Do you want me to try and explain a Kojima game to you?
No, because I can barely understand this plotline as it is.
Okay.
Defeat the X. Oh boy.
I kept telling myself I was gonna play Death Stranding, and I never did.
Wow, this does like
I like
no
it.
damage to it.
I don't ever really stick with it for very long, but I like it. It's a nice thing to just kind of zone out, too.
I appreciate that in a video game. Vibes-based gaming.
I try.
I mean, the vibes are really, really weird.
That's a vibe. I'm into weird vibe.
That's
You
not
need to
too
play that game I was
either.
playing the other night, Soleil. That I sent you pictures of. I can't remember the name, or I would say it right now. Hold on.
I've already forgotten, I'm sorry.
The Enigma Machine.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like I
remember.
heard of that game.
It's cool. It's part of a trilogy. I might stream the rest of them, but then I feel like I should probably go back and stream that one, but it's a puzzle game, so I'll just do all the puzzles immediately. I don't know if that's a good stream.
That's fine. Sometimes that's fine. Some people just want to have understand the experience that is the rest of the game without the puzzle aspect to it necessarily.
Yeah, I also got stuck because, and eventually I figured out the game, if it's running more than 60 frames per second, like one of the mechanics just straight up doesn't work.
Oh,
And I
good.
was so confused why it wasn't working. Because it happened like for me twice, and then I couldn't get it to happen again. And I was like, what the heck is going on? And then, yeah, I eventually found that, so.
I'll be right back.
Okay. But yes, this is the funny solar game.
Yeah. I've always heard about it and heard good things, but I just had never played it.
It's kind of
Or even seen it be played. This is the first time me seeing it, so.
It's kind of hard to I guess properly recommend, simply because if you don't know how the mechanics work exactly, you can kind of get yourself screwed over, because you can't just keep the solar sensor on at all times. I can't just sit here and set this to max the entire time, because otherwise the gun overheats, and if it overheats too many times in a single day, it locks itself out for the rest of the day.
Oh.
Which was the kind of clever way of trying to prevent kids from maybe, being out too long in the sun. And,
Yeah, getting
especially
sunburned.
especially harsh sunlight.
I just think it was a weird choice on a. Well, I guess I'm trying to remember the order of events if the SP had come out at this point, but
No,
playing it hadn't. Yeah, because playing a Game Boy Advance outside in the sun, that's a hard to see screen in the
it
sun.
sure is. And guess who still played it that way anyways? These things suck. Can't really back attack them because they just teleport. Weird shadow creatures that just have funny footprint. There's the key. I just need to get out of here. Yeah, so imagine doing this for 100 floors in a row, though.
That is quite long.
Yeah, that's the max height of this tower, and you have to do it if you want to get one of the frames of the game. If you want 100% it.
That's pretty rough.
Yeah.
Even NetHack was what, 25 floors? How deep was NetHack? I'm just thinking in the roguelike sense. Oh, these. Well, no, because there's other rooms. Never mind. I'm talking to myself.
Oh, ow. Ah! Okay, I'm not doing this anymore. Oh, now Flame is only level 1. Yeah, it's an optional thing, it's a side thing. It gets you some really nice and like all of the like end version of the of all the frames are there, so it's like worth at least checking one, but also I don't want to do all those floors again.
That's fair. Okay, so there's more to this game than just that. I was kind of afraid that was all there was.
No. There's an actual story and everything here.
Okay.
That is an optional side dungeon. Also, I have a Bamani gun, apparently. Want to know what it does?
Does it shoot your money?
No, it does this. Makes noise.
Oh.
Because Beat Mania, funny.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Because, you know, Konami.
Konami, Chris.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Chris. Oh, now I have to move the Discord group over again. Hold on.
Oh no, I've thrown off your balance. I'm sorry.
That's okay. It's
Scooch
totally
us.
fine.
Scooch us.
I just had to. I have to keep Soleil in the corner.
Yeah, it's very important for her. She's even willing to sacrifice her
hairpin position.
hairpin side. Yeah.
Hi, Chris. How's it going? How's your Sunday?
I'm really sleepy.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Yeah.
I might have streamed for 13 hours yesterday.
Hell
Yo,
yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I think I've only ever done that once, and it was for like a charity stream thing I was in.
I mean, this is technically a charity stream, sort of. And charity
It's a very important charity.
That's not true. There's more important charities out there. I'm just glad people like me, anyways.
I don't want to hear any of that crosstalk. Don't put yourself down.
I
Koja, you're
literally just
extremely
said, I'm glad
valuable and
people-
important to all of us. And we love you so much. And we want to see that
just
bar go
said-
even higher!
That bar should break out of containment and go across the screen. And
And I see 300%!
Oh my god.
Anyway, I'm drinking coffee to try
This
to
game
wake
is
up a little
Donkey
bit.
Kong.
I almost literally, I rolled out of bed and said hi here and poured myself a bowl of cereal.
I
So this
see.
is today's history so far.
I see. Also, I'm now being attacked by giant spike balls.
As one is wont to do.
That happens in
video
dungeons
games.
sometimes.
I mean, I don't want it to happen, but I guess I have to deal with it.
How do
yes.
I sound, by the way? Is my mic okay?
Your mic's okay.
You sound normal.
Okay.
You sound like Chris.
You are Chris, right?
I feel like Chris. The sun. It
Yes.
sounds like he's saying fire, but I'm sure he's saying like Tayo, right?
Yeah,
'Cause I think
yeah.
that's sun.
That's the word. That's the sun word. Okay.
That's the sun word. I know this because of JoJo's.
Mine.
Ooh.
My corner.
Stealth.
Look at this sneaking mission shit.
Yeah, no, this game is actually extremely, like, it's very much a stealth game because it is a Kojima game, but
Yeah, he was the, I think, like, producer on this, right? It was directed by someone else.
I don't know the full details. I just know that it's it literally has his name on it as like a Kojima game. That's not too
I
much
love
to-
the design of the weapon here and how modular it is. I didn't realize you could like, it was like a customizable gun.
Oh yeah, no, that's one of my favorite parts about this, in fact.
Yeah, he's listed as creator and producer. Nakamura was the director. Kuya
Oh.
Nakamura.
I know a little about this game's development, but not very much.
Yeah, like I said, it's one of those game series that like I just kept hearing about, but I never had, so I just never experienced it.
And there's so much cool stuff on the GBA.
I
Oh,
love the
yeah.
GBA.
It's
It's one of my favorite handhelds of all time.
I
Oh my
genuinely
gosh.
wish I had like a classic Game Boy Advance, but with like the backlight mod installed into it.
Oh yeah, those are really nice.
I've got like the flip up light panel, like it like plugged into the top, and then it was like a screen protector, so it folded over the screen, and you flipped it up, and it would use the like I don't remember if it had an extra battery pack or something, or it just used the battery from the Advance, but it would light up on the screen.
Anyways, I love this domino effect happening.
Oh, I got cuter in here while I was gone.
What?
It's true.
Hi Soleil, welcome back.
Soleil, hello.
Hello.
I guess I also have a micro. I kind of forget I have a Game Boy Micro. I got it from Goodwill and it was broken and I fixed it.
So I was actually... Oh, sorry, you go ahead, Goja.
I was just gonna say, I kind of forget that the micro even existed in the first place.
It's so
Many people do.
tiny.
It came out right before the DS did.
Yeah. There weren't that many of them. Like, they're kind of hard to get.
When's the Game Boy
I was-
Macro?
Game Boy Macro.
That's the one you plug into the GameCube.
Exactly, there you go.
So I was thinking of the Game Boy Micro recently. It's not my birthday, it's Koja's.
Donation of
Happy
the
Donation
day.
day.
Chris. Happy birthday, Chris.
That was just a callback joke to Chris's birthday.
Happy birthday, Chris.
It's Chris's birthday?
Also, I gotta stretch
Stop
and
it.
hydrate.
Speaking of the Game Boy Micro, I was thinking of that recently. An early design document for my current look right now also included a Game Boy Micro on a string as a necklace.
Oh, heck yeah. It has the little
that's
thing where you
cute.
can, like, loop something to it, attachment. So you can do that. I could do that. I could do that right now.
Thanks, Hazel, for
Hazel,
wishing
thank you for the bid.
birthday to Chris.
But because the Game Boy Advance is really important to me, and I didn't know what I was doing with the shirt design at that moment. And I knew I wanted a jacket, and I needed something to fill up that kind of, like, center space, but not be, like, overwhelming, you know, just, like, a detail in there, like, around the chest area. I like how flickery your shadow is, it's cool.
Yeah, this is a gimmick inside this dungeon in particular.
Oh.
Yeah. Are you ready for gimmick time? To get to the Soul City, you'll need a special sunflower that grows in the Delusion Forest called the Soulflower.
Soul flower.
Soulflower follows the path of Soul City. My memory serves me right. That is, from here, go north once and 4 times west, then 2 times north to find the Soulflower. But this is the Delusion Forest. As you move, you may lose your sense of direction. Watch your shadow.
Oh.
North is your upper right currently. East is your
Oh.
lower right.
Oh, it reminds me of when you were giving me directions in Deep Dungeon.
Kind of.
And I
except-
kept spinning the camera.
And then it kept throwing me off, yeah.
I'm so sorry.
You understand my position now, right? So you have to go north once. From here. And then west 4 times.
Ah, but now the
shadow
your
is changed.
shadow has shifted.
So this should be west here.
Yeah, I assume the shadow is pointed north, right?
It's
is
like
it?
not necessarily north, it's like north-northeast is where it is.
Oh, okay.
Then I need to do north twice. So this way should be north, and then this way should be north. I fucked up somehow. All right.
Oh, this is a cute puzzle. I like this.
So north, west should be this direction. I failed. North.
North.
North. Then this should be west, so once, twice, 3 times. Except this is still here, which means I did something wrong. Did I? Then it should be north twice, which should be this direction, and then this direction. No, I'm incorrect.
Right.
North. Then it's west from here 4 times. So west once.
Yeah, I figured it might be the case like that, Zero. Mega Man's the
West
same way a lot of a lot of NES games do the flickering, because you wouldn't see it on a
times.
CRT.
4 times. And
I
it should
think
be
on the
north.
GBA emulator I use, you can enable a sort of like ghosting option, but I always forget where it is.
There we go.
There's an option in, well, not on the GBA, or at least I haven't looked, but on the NES, on the Mister, to just straight up double the sprite limit so that nothing flickers, because it just added all the extra sprites. It rules.
Ooh, that's a cool option.
That is a cool option. Now, if only there was a cool option on the Mister to let you increase and decrease the solar sensor without it being tied to the OST option, because that is a thing you can do in the Mister, but they don't let you hotkey it. So you have to open the OSD every single time,
That's annoying.
which is counterintuitive to how this game plays. Alright, we did it. It only took me 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
Whee! Coach, I love sunflowers.
Chris loves sunflowers?
Love sunflowers.
I like sunflower seeds.
I like sunflowers conceptually. Don't ask what I mean by this.
Sunflower seeds are tasty.
Alright, into the
Sunflowers
valley
are kind of
of-
pretty. They're huge.
They're huge. They get so big.
That stalk is like, I don't know, it's like a silver dollar or something in circumference. It's huge.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, my ex grew some sunflowers here, like, I think it was last summer. And I was like, holy crap.
Ooh, it's
That was
nice
the
to
first
touch
time I had seen them up close.
One of my most precious childhood memories is growing sunflowers with my mom on the side of our house, and we had 4 of them, and they were each taller than me.
There's a
And-
house down the road from me, and they grow sunflowers every year, and they're still taller than me.
Hell yeah.
Slay small.
Slay small.
I mean, sunflowers are big.
Also
Yeah.
true.
Slay small.
They are probably also taller than me, but slay small.
It's true.
Small A, if you will.
That's me.
That's
I
just
will.
Soleil at natural, though.
Koja and friends, how do you feel about ice sliding puzzles in video games?
Depends.
Junie hates them.
Mm.
I know this.
They're not my favorite.
I don't have a problem with them.
Mhm.
I'm indifferent.
Oh, it's
They can be good, they can be bad. They're fine.
Mhm. I'm of the opinion that is that a Beatmania weapon?
Yeah, don't worry about that.
What?
Yeah, there's
Koja's gotta have you
Is it Bimani
shorten
gun?
it Bimani? Koja has a Bimani gun?
Yeah. It makes noise.
I make noise.
That's literally what it does, is it
Yeah,
shoots
that's
bullets
true.
that makes noise when it collides into things, so you can use it as a as like a long
Huh.
range wall knock.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
I mean, I guess, like, this is Kojima, so this was published by Konami. at the
Konami,
time,
yeah.
right? So I guess they can just do that.
Yeah,
It is true.
No one can stop them.
no one can stop them. I certainly will not.
I mean,
Yeah, that
modern
monster's like,
Konami would
where'd
stop
that
them.
grenade come from?
Yeah, modern Konami would be like, this isn't a pachinko machine. What are you doing?
True. Molly, to answer your question, I mostly drink water without ice. I have with me a real big thermos that I think most people would probably fill with like coffee or tea or something. But one summer it was really, really hot, and I filled it with ice cold water, and I had ice in it then. And because it was a thermos, it kept it frigid for hours while I sipped away at it, and I decided, man, this is awesome. So I just started filling this thermos with water, and then summer ended, and I stopped putting ice in it at the end.
I don't like ice in my water. I like cold water. I keep my water in the fridge, so like I have fridge cold water.
Mm.
But I actually don't mind when like you're at a fancy restaurant and they give you the carafe of water on the table and it's just kind of lukewarm water. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
So hey, Chris,
I'm
has
not.
has
Moji, you're being
Pentachil's-
accosted by a perfectly ordinary treasure chest.
yeah, has Pentachil seen that
Hey.
before?
Can't
No.
believe you've done this to Pentachills.
The blue eyes were so cute!
Also, for the record, I also prefer most of my drinkable liquids without ice. I kind of hate having ice in any capacity.
I'm a creature, so I'm going to chew on the ice, and that's apparently not good for your teeth, but I'm going to do it if there's ice in my drink.
Hmm. Is it bad for your teeth? I guess if it's like really hard ice, you...
Apparently, I've been told this multiple times in my life, but maybe just adults were annoyed with me for making noise.
I'm gonna Google this because it does it feels very wives' tale-y, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see it being like a parent that's annoyed by the sound of crunching ice, and it's just like, you're gonna break your teeth.
That's the impression I get as well.
It can potentially cause very light damage to your teeth that would worsen over time.
Wives should have tails. You're totally right, Molly.
True!
It's very true.
Exceptionally.
I really love the one scene in Bluey where Bingo, I'm gonna reference Bluey stuff like y'all know what I'm talking
so
about.
so relatable, Junie.
Where Bingo asked her mom, I think it was Bingo asked it, but like, how do animals without tails know that they're happy? And I really like that.
Oh my gosh.
And it makes me wish I had a tail.
It's a good
I can
question.
hear Chris smiling right now.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
It does also remind me, I forget what game this was, but there was like a Steam forum question of like, how do I know when I reach the end? And it was a really open-ended game. And someone's response is like, oh, it ends whenever you're satisfied with it. And the person's response was, how do I know when I'm satisfied?
Yeah, that sounds about
I was
right.
like, damn, man. Yeah.
I'm sorry, this is not a
Tentacles.
question for the Steam forum. You need to ask yourself this question.
And it's true.
I'm not a mental health professional. I can't tell you when you're satisfied with this video game.
Yeah, I can't provide that kind of service over the Steam forums, I'm afraid. Eh?
So mummies are blind in this game. They can only rely on
Mummies?
sound.
Are blind in this game?
Yeah, they're just completely blind. Who was that? Who dare?
Eh?
Here's a little
Eh?
bit to help you out. P.S. Happy birthday, Chris.
Happy
Oh.
birthday, Chris!
Happy
Thank
birthday,
you.
world!
Thank you. I'm sure Chris also appreciates the message.
I do appreciate the message. On this stream in particular, I will not deny the message. But only if it goes to benefit Koja and not myself.
I mean, technically
That's
it's
fair.
benefiting me in anyways whenever this happens.
Mental stealth professional. Oh man, they should have made that joke in fucking Psychonauts! And maybe they didn't need it. That game's funny as it is. It doesn't need my help writing it. I really want to replay Psychonauts 1.
I replayed it like, oh god, it's been a while ago now. Probably like 5 years ago or something.
Wait, they have this interaction?
It holds up.
I
Say
never
what?
knew this.
This game is Donkey Kong.
I didn't know that the octopus tentacles could take enemies underwater and drown them. Huh.
Oh, yeah, I saw that earlier. I was going to remark on how cool this game has infighting, like Doom.
I love infighting. It's one of my favorite video game mechanics.
Oh my gosh, same.
I've never seen it happen like this before, but the general thing that I normally go for during that little kibosh is normally what happens is I just set the mummies on fire and they start setting each other on fire constantly until they all die, and then I just deal with the tentacles.
Mm-hmm. I haven't played Psychonauts 2 yet. I want to. I bought it, in fact, but my computer couldn't run it, so it just booted to a black screen. I returned it.
Oh,
I don't think I ever bought it, so maybe I'm a fake fan.
I mean, I didn't buy the VR dodecahedron game, so I guess I'm a fake fan too.
I think I actually replayed the first Psychonauts in preparation for Psychonauts 2, and then just didn't buy Psychonauts 2.
This game's pretty. Look at all this environment art.
I know, look at the clouds scrolling on by and the water.
Yeah!
Also, my favorite quote is in the bottom right, if you didn't notice.
Oh, I noticed. Please don't be reckless, Koja. There's no one to replace you.
Anyways, we're gonna go in the sky now.
Whee! Oh, look at that GBA dithering! Ah!
It's good dithering.
Ah, in the sun! Ah, it's so pretty! That's what time it is!
Yeah, because this game uses the actual like, because okay, so there's an overheating system with the Gundam's Soul, and it basically will, if it overheats too many times from you being out in strong sunlight, it will shut itself off permanently until sunset. So that is kind of why it uses the time system, on top of the fact that, you know, obviously you want to keep track of what time it is during the real hours. So kind of like how the GBA Pokemon games had like a time clock system to use, this game also did.
I like time of day systems, but I tend to like them more aesthetically than like having content locked out of them.
This one is not contact locked, at least. It's mostly just like on Sundays, Otenko will just be like, "Hey, it's the day of the sun. Don't you want to play more?" Oh right, this is the stupid part.
Has good nap, Molly.
Have a good nap.
Molly, good nap.
So this is a funny part where if you don't know what the mechanic is if you have sunlight at all, the wind starts pushing you around up here. You can fall off these ledges, by the way, and plummet to your death.
Oh.
Because it's not, it does damage, it's, you die instantly, you game over instantly.
Right, because you fall out of the city in the clouds.
But, yeah, if you have the sunlight off, then there's no wind. I did not
That feels
understand.
made up, Dizzy.
I did not understand this as a child. There's what? Excuse me? Diamond and Pearl has this?
That sounds like a made up thing, like Mewtwo's under that truck.
No, like, trust me, when
Or
it comes
Mew,
to
not
any sort
Mewtwo.
of information coming from Dizzy, I trust her wholeheartedly with this. Alright. It's time to get real small.
Oh, I
This
think
is a
I
sneaking
see.
mission.
This is a sneaking mission. Whew, 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 whew. I think the level theme of you are small and the environment is normal sized, so it is relative to you extremely big, is horribly underplayed in video games.
Yeah.
The most I've really seen it is in stuff like Pikmin or Chibi Robo, or there were Team
Both
Fortress
great
2
games.
lobbies that would have really fun custom maps that took place in like a kitchen. You know, like the control point would be like the kitchen sink, and you would be fighting in the sink.
Counter-Strike DE Rats was always fun.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Are you
Look
going
at
to
this cool
play
bird.
It Takes Two?
Oh yeah, I want to play It Takes Two.
Oh, yeah! I watched two of my friends play some of It Takes Two. It looks really good.
I watched two of my friends play It Takes Two.
So now we've got cool, funny birds.
Yo, cool, funny birds that can turn themselves to stone?
Yeah, because there's a bunch of fucking mirrors set up for them to do that with themselves.
Oh.
So if you play smart, you can trick the birds into petrifying themselves. Alright, back to sneaking mission. Also, I cannot do anything while I'm like this. I can barely move as it is. The little pitter-patters of
This is the
Jonathan's
curse
feet.
of being tiny. You now have to... Your cardio game has to be fucking on point if you want to get fucking anywhere.
Yeah.
God, I really like the design of our main character. The scarf and the goggles, but also like the color scheme.
Have you ever seen the like actual drawn art? Because
Oh yeah,
his hair is wild.
I love
I-
Jumbo's design. He's so good.
I don't think I'm familiar with it, no.
Oh, wow. Okay. I just
Yeah.
Googled it.
Yeah, it's
Huh.
something.
That's okay. His brothers is also very interesting in a dubious way. If you
Yeah,
look
I
up
think I like pixelated them better.
If you look up Sabata from Boktai 2 specifically, you'll see his hairstyle changes from being a copy of Django's to something else. It looks like you could pick him up by the back of his hair pretty easily.
What?
It's just like a handle. Speaking of Sabata, it's a Kojima game. Of course we have to have an evil twin brother.
Do you like my goggles, brother?
That's kind of what this is like. Let's settle things here and now.
God, I love doppelganger fights so much. Y'all just waiting?
So,
That does kind of look like.
Oh,
a
this is
handle.
cool. From this specific sprite, it looks like he's wearing a purple skirt. It's really good.
Purple skirt.
I couldn't see him being the one that wears the purple skirt, but you know, that's neither here nor there. Anyways.
What? What? You can just win the fight by doing this?
Well,
Oh,
settle
it's
things when the
beautiful!
time
You don't
is
have
right.
to fight your brother?
Well, not this time. Not this time, anyways. Head for the tower if you want to save Moon Beauty. Oh yeah, that's the person that they stole, by the way. So this whole story to catch Junie and Chris up is, we're hunting down a vampire because he killed our dad, and and he was apparently a decoy for the rest of the immortals to steal away somebody called Moon Beauty. That's the story.
Moon Beauty is a really good name.
That's cute.
We also saved a cool girl named Lita who, while she was powerless against the actual main immortal that we were fighting, which was the vampire that we killed, she apparently knows how to slap her way out of a dungeon.
You don't.
See, I don't slap my way out of a dungeon. I just kind of, go feral a little bit. Just a little. Just as a treat. Was this before or after Kojimbo did kill an old man by waiting a week? That's a good question. I don't remember when 3 came out. I think it was before 3, actually. I think it was like just barely before 3. Because I remember Metal Gear Solid 4 came out around the time Lunar Nights did, because the gun reference there is actually from Lunar Nights and not Boktai.
Oh.
Boktai came out the year before Snake Eater.
So yeah, this was before.
Yo, hell yeah.
Alright, you see these golems? We're gonna have some fun.
Go. Whoa!
Watch this. I'm gonna get them to run into each other. Bonk.
That's good shit. I love
God,
that.
this is good shit.
You can see why I like this game.
Kind of a good
Yeah.
video game, I think.
Yeah.
Yo, we video gaming over here.
Ah yes, the Earth lens. And lens that doesn't do anything except specifically to heal plants.
Ooh.
Also, you can fall off
I
here,
mean,
by
that
the way.
sounds important. I like plants.
I mean, it's good. It just can't kill things with it very much, which sucks because that's the majority of this game.
But what about healing plants?
What if you just, you know, started a farm somewhere and didn't try to
That's a really
Shake.
big rupee.
Moon Beauty or something, whatever?
Challenge the immortals to taking back somebody that they shouldn't have taken away because they want to have the entire world turn into undead.
It's probably
See?
fine.
See? Junie understands.
We deserve it. We have it coming.
Anyways, I can heal plants though. Like those vines.
Yeah, so it's good.
It is good.
Koja's good.
Sure.
Also true.
Debatable.
I'm sorry, Koja. It's been peer reviewed and published. There's,
Yeah.
I'm afraid, no disputing it at this point.
True.
Look, I'm
Hi.
desperately trying not to not take the compliment. I'll put it that way.
He. God, look at this GBA dithering! I love it! If only I were so lovably pixelated and dithered.
If only.
If only.
I feel like that's just a thing that you could do.
You could be dithered if you wanted.
I mean, technically, you just have to ask Tara to see if you could get a GBA filter that's similar to her GB filter.
But it sounds harder to do a GBA filter though.
Although
Maybe. I guess
you
if
can just
have
use a Game Boy emulator and pipe the stream through a Game Boy for.
Oh shit! Now we're thinking. Actually, there's a thing in Live 2D where you can like pixelate your model, and I think it looks really good. I just keep forgetting about it. / I don't invent situations to like toggle it on or anything.
I think
Yeah.
I may have done one stream with the Game Boy camera filter. I think I did it for like a game dev stream or something. I kind of vaguely remember it because I designed like a Game Boy around the stream and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you did. I don't remember the context either, but I do remember that you did it.
I did it and then I got bored with it because that's my problem as a person is once I know how to do something, I'm bored with it.
Mm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Same. Wait, is that why I like Space Station 14 so much?
Yeah, there's a lot of game there to understand.
You're right, because I haven't hardly done any engineering because I feel like I know engineering now.
Yeah, exactly.
You've also just done nothing but play Space Station 14 for the past how long?
Yeah, but there's so many things I still don't know about it.
Yeah, it's so good. Sorry, let's not make the stream about this.
It's fine. It was either that or I was about to bring up at some point that I was actually planning on playing more Final Fantasy XI tomorrow, to be honest. I need to log back
That's
in
good.
finally.
Oh, yeah, FF11 again.
I would.
So do
I think
that's
I'm
fine.
ready again to pick it back up.
Me too.
I played a bunch of 14 trying to get to the new content, which means I'm now bored of 14 and want to play 11.
Mm.
So you'll fall behind further on the content again.
Yeah, exactly.
Me too.
Well, my
Such a
sub's
delay.
up like tomorrow or today. Actually, I think it's up today.
I think it
so,
already is, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it happens.
My
Going to slowly kill this
IRL
chicken.
friend, the one that I do MSQ with, gave me a time card. So, I'm still beholden to the video game.
Beholden? I had nothing to go with that. It was just beholden.
I mean, yeah. Kinda.
Ding. Oh, item. Yay, apples. We like apples around here, right? I actually don't care for
I like
but-
apples.
Me
Apples are
either.
kind of whatever. Everyone got all excited when that new Apple came out, and I mean, it was fine, but I was a little confused by everyone.
What?
Yeah,
So, I like Apple things. I like apple pie. I like cinnamon apple oatmeal. I like apples and stuff, but I don't just like apples. Like, given the option, I would not choose to just eat a whole apple.
Yeah.
You know?
yeah. I think it was Cosmic Crisp was the one that came out during COVID that people were excited about.
Is that recent?
Yeah.
I did not know about there being a new Apple. I thought people were
I
just
think
making
Envy was
something
the
up.
one before that people are excited about. Apparently, I'm locked into Apple social media or something at some point.
Yeah, Judy's got all the Apple lore. What's happening here?
I don't like apples. Who are these people talking to me about apples?
I think if I'm gonna reach for just like a raw, unprepared fruit and like do something quick to it to eat it, I'm gonna reach for either like a banana or some kind of berry, like just like a bowl of strawberries. Like if you just
Strawberries
cut the
are
cream off.
incredible, especially fresh.
But only fresh, yeah. I don't like strawberries from a grocery store because they only sell like the really big ones, and it's just a bunch of just flavorless fruit flesh.
Yeah, like
Okay.
I've been strawberry picking a few times, and every time I'm like, oh my god, strawberries are so much better off of the vine.
Listen,
yeah, absolutely.
So I think
There-
Soleil has touched on the thing that actually is like the big reason why I don't like a lot of like fruits and vegetables in general, is that a lot of stuff boils down to there's that like flavorless fruit flesh essentially that I can't stand.
Well, the problem is,
Damn, I must
that
have bad fucking taste.
No, I'm just picky.
the
as shit.
problem is that the U.S. as a country is just not being fair to fruit.
It's
No,
true.
listen, because
In every imaginable way of that sentence.
because there's like grading systems, and if the fruit doesn't look good enough, they just straight up won't sell it. And you know what tastes really good? Messed up looking fruit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's true. That's definitely.
Like there's a place like a couple miles away that's run by I don't really know their affiliation. I want to say Amish, but they're not Amish. And they have a bunch of fresh fruit, but they sell the messed up looking fruit,
Uh-huh.
and it makes me so happy.
Hell yeah.
Like they
I-
had all these weird oblong peaches, and I'm like, I want one of those peaches.
Give me one of those.
I joined
fucked
for a
up
little bit.
peaches.
I joined for a little bit during COVID. This like service that sent you misfit fruit, and it was like a random assortment, but it was like fruit that had been rejected from the grocery store for just looking weird. And it was good, except that you can't fucking ship fruit to people via the UPS.
No.
I had like twice
Yeah.
that it was like rotten, and I was like, fuck this forever. But I appreciate the sentiment. If only it wasn't a stupid subscription service that you have to pay monthly, and instead was a local grocery shop that did this, it would be good.
I hate subscription boxes.
Terrible. Everything wants to be a subscription service at this
Everything
point.
is a subscription service, and I hate it. It
Your
makes me
video game's a
sad.
subscription service. Your
Yeah, I simply don't interact with subscription services.
I canceled it, like everything media wise, and it made me very happy.
Like I don't even for my Twitch subs, I'll always immediately go to the page and turn off auto renew because I want to, like, even when I fully intend on.
You would rather manually do it. You want to.
I want to manually do it. Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. I only do auto because I'm bad at remembering and lazy. But yeah, that's like the only subscription services I ever use is literally just Twitch subs. Anyways, we're going real high in the sky now.
We are going on Koja's stream and getting high.
Yeah?
Wow, what was I about to say? What were we just talking about?
Twitch subs?
It's hard to remember. When
I do also have a couple of sticker clubs that I.
I've seen
but those are
at least
like
one of
only
the sticker clubs that you're in, and it looks super fucking cool.
Yeah,
those are like
I dig
different
that.
because it's more like an individual than like a corporate subscription, you know?
Yeah, exactly. I think it's important to, like, you know, support local art, support small artists and independent artists and stuff, because that shit's fucked to try to make money in.
Snatches of conversation can be heard. Please, the Queen will. Terrible Dark.
Commission your friends to draw your furry avatars, please.
Yeah, please.
Please do, actually. The only way, Moon Beauty, Queen, and trust to me. I am immortal. Good statement. You think I don't know? For now I cannot. Again. But when, if my life remains, all of me. Yeah? Eavesdropping? Bad manners for someone who calls himself the messenger of the sun. She's waiting. Go, Django. It's probably a trap. I'll go first.
Rip.
Whoa.
He's a rock now.
Oh my god.
I like her.
That's okay. A couple of us are gonna like her even more in a moment.
That's a foreboding thing that you just said.
It's just
I have a few ideas of what's about to happen.
I think this is maybe it for me. With my last bit of energy, I'll put the pile driver where you fought Zapata. Defeat her. Save Mani. Moon Beauty. May the sun be with you.
May the sun be with you? Alright.
I'm sorry. Ringo.
Ringo?
That's
Ringo.
Ringo.
Ringo?
Yeah, unrelated to the Ringo you two know. Extremely unrelated because that is the name of our main character's dad.
Oh.
Yeah.
Boo.
Anyways.
Oh my god!
Ovchenko's fucking dead.
Rip.
Also, in case you guys weren't here to find out, yeah, that cool thing that we get to do to vampires and immortals is we get to pile drive them.
Cool.
You lost your friend, and still you would fight.
Come to me.
Anyways, she's a snake now.
Hooray!
Whoa! Banshee, the Deathbringer!
She seems cool.
Holy shit, this is well animated. Look at the snake hair!
Yeah, it's really good. It's so squirmy.
She is in fact very squirmy, but also she's very easy to,
Oh, of course the boss would... Oh god, look at her face when she's casting Petrify.
yeah.
Ooh. Oh, this is a cool boss fight.
Okay, Earth Lens does nothing. Back to the tried and true.
Oh, that does look cool. You're right.
Oh, that was one too many. Oh well. She doesn't like you being
That's
too
flat.
close to you. But also, I can just shoot grenades. Do that much damage. Which is actually quite a lot in comparison to what I was doing. I did not tone it
Not
properly. Yeah, I did not parse the bullets correctly. Now I have birds to deal with. Cockatrice.
What?
Here they
Oh.
come.
There they are.
She has bird friends.
Oh, I see. And now Koja's getting stoned on stream. Thank you. I'll be here all week.
Will you? I would figure you'd be on your own stream at some point this week and not mine.
Koja's not inviting me back! My jokes are too bad! I can't believe I'm getting fired live!
You deserved better. Maybe.
Maybe.
And she just did herself in instead.
Ooh,
She gets the fancy one though. She gets an Iron Maiden.
ooh.
Poor Rock Puppy and Golem Friend only had this ugly rock casket, and then she gets this nice Iron Maiden.
Oh, she deserves it.
Well, that's fair.
It's true.
I mean, the Count only just got a generic one, so, I mean, that makes sense. Why he's the Count. Oh, you know, just traveling around with a coffin. No big deal.
Uh-huh.
That's one.
This is a big elevator.
Some kind of, like, orbital elevator, almost. Not quite, though. Actually, hold on. Banana time. So when you have a banana, you pull things faster. That's how that works.
This
Oh,
game
bananas
is
did that for
Donkey
me.
Kong.
No, Chris, this game is not Donkey Kong. I hate to inform you like this, but it is in fact not Donkey Kong.
But we just bananaed!
This game is Donkey Kong.
True.
No, I'm pretty sure this game isn't.
But,
I mean, it's 2-1 right now.
Pretty sure I just have to go through here, right? Sort of.
Is this game Donkey Kong?
No, this game isn't Donkey Kong, last I checked. What? Sometimes the coffins
Might
get
need
angry
that.
and well, it was starting to shake at me and rattle, and that's usually when meaning they're upset, and I can't get near them because otherwise they'll knock me over. now I have to wait for cycles. Oh, by the way, you can still fall off here with the coffin.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Ask me how I know.
And this is not the pile driving of which you spoke earlier.
No. This is extremely not the pile driving. This is the wrong direction. Also, I'd like to point out that this is like one of my favorite songs in the entire soundtrack. Don't you do it. God.
Yeah, this
Alright.
music's been nice so far.
Yeah, Tara pointed out that it's actually like a track, like a soundtrack that actually like uses the entire sound channels of the GBA for once instead of not.
The GBA is a difficult beast to do sound on,
Well,
unfortunately.
well, this team at Konami
It's-
somehow figured it out.
Yeah, those... Them boys at Konami, they sure knew how to make a video game, I tell you what.
And then everybody didn't like what they did with Harmony of Dissonance's soundtrack.
What was wrong with Harmony of Dissonance's soundtrack?
I don't know. I just know a lot of people who really don't like Harmony of Dissonance's soundtrack, and I don't understand it. Like, yeah, I get that it doesn't sound like it could be as full as, like, say, a Super Nintendo soundtrack or something, but, like, I think it's fine. It honestly reminds me of, like, Oracle of Ages or Oracle of Seasons music for me for some reason.
I played it, like, somewhat recently-ish, and I don't remember having any, like, negative remarks about it. The sound. It's not Aria, but few games are.
Now I'm just thinking about Harmony of Despair again. I want to play more Harmony of Despair.
I would love to play Harmony of Despair sometime.
I should make an updated thing I can send people so we can play it together.
I wish to play Harmony of Dissonance, or Despair, yeah. That's, well, both of those, really. Oh, this is funny.
Yeah.
This is a funny gimmick. So, she can close her casket.
That's silly.
It really is.
Is it dark?
I should also probably take off my grenades before I accidentally use them all again.
I just want someone to make a game like Harmony of Despair again.
Me too.
It makes me so
maybe-
sad that they just never have.
Me too, but maybe not. Maybe a little less grinding. Just a
Yeah, I mean,
smidge.
that's the thing, is, like, it's definitely a flawed game. You could make a better version of it.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vampire Peekaboo. This is great. Except she's kind of, like, not a vampire, but also a vampire at the same time. I don't know. The immortal situation in this game is weird. Oh, too quick. Anyways, time to roast her. A minus. On a technical level, it's lower quality, but honestly, I think it sounds really good though. Like the limitation that they put on themselves for it. Account of the earth, the fiery muspel, the icy garment.
Limitations are good.
and
They force you
Carmelo-
to be more creative.
Absolutely, yeah.
Four elemental powers they have gathered are pushing the Queen's dark castle towards the moon. Moon beauty, moon child, incredible undeadening power of the moon. Moon, moon, moon. Gotta love the moon.
Gotta love the moon. Shoutouts to the moon, everyone.
Shoutouts to
Good moon.
the moon. To the moon. Alright. Bye, evil brother. See you later. And I really wish I had... I really wish I had the better shotgun frame, because that's my favorite one. But I don't. I just have to deal with what I got. Oh, you know what? We should go back to the solar tree. It's been a while since we've seen the... since we've done any sort of, where is it? Gardening! Oh, it's not quite ready yet. This is what you get to do with the Earth Lens, is you sit here and do this.
Ooh.
And you garden faster.
Are you telling me this is some sort of, like, Plants vs. Vampires game?
Not quite, but you could interpret it that way. Stretch and hydrate, you're right, I should do that. Everybody should, in fact, right? See, Chris is good. He'll stretch and hydrate with me, right?
Yeah. I just did.
That's
Do
what
it
I'm
again
saying.
if I have to.
Oh, I'm saying, that's what I'm saying, you were doing that.
Mm-hmm.
You did that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do that.
You do that. Yep, just sitting here, watering the plant, so to speak. There we go. Wait, can I not interact with it still?
Ooh. Pretty.
Still needs more? It wants more?
It wants more? What do you get for doing this?
Well, you can cultivate plants, because, like, for example, so this is how the menu works, is you just pick a spot that's open, pick something, pick another thing.
Oh, it's how you can get more healing
And
items.
that's how you get more items in general, but you mix them like this, and you get different results. So, like, this gets you a banana.
Banana.
Banana. You can also... Oh, yeah, there's an evil banana, by the way. Don't ask what that's about.
Ooh.
All bananas are evil.
What?
I don't know about that one, but alright.
I don't like bananas. It's
Yeah.
I mean, I've already discussed why I don't like things... most things.
You can trick me by letting the bananas rot and then dipping them in bread with chocolate.
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Yeah.
But, this was a carrot. I just don't remember what the carrot does.
Oh, it makes your eyes good.
Yeah.
I meant the carrot in-game.
Probably makes your eyes good.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised. After all,
There was-
lemons make you faster in this game. But
There
they're
was
also not
something I
all
was
lemons.
playing. It was, yeah, okay, it was Space Station 14. I was about to say, there was something I was playing where carrots slightly healed blindness.
Oh my god. of
That's
course.
good. That's really, really good.
Yeah, Molly?
Yeah, I was about to say, I think carrots being good for your eyesight is another, like, unscientific myth.
The fact that they invented radar. That sounds too made up to not be true.
I mean, too.
Yeah?
I really like the. So imagine we're in a war together, right?
Uh-huh.
And out of nowhere, I suddenly know where everyone is. You know?
Yeah.
And you're all like, Chris, what the fuck? How are you cheating? And I just like walk over with a carrot and I go, chomp,
Yeah,
chomp,
you're just
chomp.
sitting there munching on a carrot.
My fucking eyes are good, motherfucker. And then I just leave and go use the radar dish that I didn't tell any of you about.
You wouldn't do that to us, right?
Ah.
Okay, so this is just a doubler. This just makes you have a lot more of a single fruit that you plant with it.
Doubler.
But yeah, I mean, like, we've got other things. We've got lemons that make you fast, but they're not a lemon. They're a speed nut.
Speed nut.
There's this light bulb orange looking thing that's a solar nut.
You ever look at the fruit
all
that you
that
can, the berries you can give your Pokemon in like the advanced games forward, and the art for them?
No, actually.
Oh, most of them look really good.
I mean, I believe you. I never actually use berries. Like, almost ever.
Same.
Yeah, I don't use berries all that often either. They're good for like some of them are useful for like the meta game, like EV training stuff, but like I literally don't have the fucking time for that.
Me neither. Anyways, I think I'm done trying to tend to plants.
Oh, you've tended many plants.
I've tended one carrot.
Is the intent for this also to be like you can plant stuff and then go on your adventure and like come back and it'll have grown?
Yep. Because it's based off of it's based off of how much like how much your solar sensor gauge has like accumulated. Stench Forest. Oh wait, I haven't been through here? Oh. Alright, well, this will be a quick jog, I suppose. It's just Stench Forest.
This environment art is like really pretty though. Like I love the color palette for all of these places.
How do I get that? How do I get that? I want it. Also, there's birds. Oh, I see. Dang old
This
birds.
game isn't Donkey Kong.
That's correct. This isn't Donkey Kong.
With bananas.
Yeah, there's bananas in this game though.
I have to leave the dungeon.
It's in a dungeon. It's a forest.
It's a dungeon. It's just disguised as a forest. Bananas aren't real, according to Molly.
They're apparently very different.
That makes
the
so
British
much
military made them. They're apparently very
fucking
different.
buy that in a
from
heartbeat.
Historical bananas. Like at some point the flavor
Probably
changed.
True of most fruit.
Yeah, that is. I actually was listening to an interesting podcast. I was going to bring this up in our earlier fruit discussion about why fruit tastes bad at the grocery store. But yeah, so like there's kind of just this idea that they should breed the seeds out of fruit so that they're easier to eat. And so like as soon as they find a variety that's seedless, it
nice
like
the
tends to
birds.
take over.
The birds are trying to kill me.
Which is why you can't get seeded watermelon anymore.
Oh. Nearly inedible inner flesh and just giant seeds. Just this fucked up fruit that doesn't give a shit about humanity. Has no interest in being eaten or cultivated. Just tells all these dumbass apes to fuck off. Triple.
I got the triple battery. I like having 3 batteries.
Oh yeah, that looks fucking awesome.
Spiders.
Wild banana.
There's so many spiders.
I don't
in here.
know why my first thought upon seeing that was it would probably really hurt if I threw it at someone.
I bet it would.
But that was the first thing I thought.
Like, just throwing fruit at people.
Where's my shotgun? There it is.
The other thing I learned from that podcast was that frequently the fruit that, like, you know, we go to the store and buy like a mandarin orange or something, typically, depending on the time of year, it's a completely different species of the fruit, because they also like try to find them based on like what time of year that they would grow, but then they are genetically breeding them to taste similar as they can to the other ones, so that you don't notice that you're eating a completely different species of orange in a different time of year. Yeah, that's another thing that happens.
What do you mean oranges aren't just oranges?
Yeah.
I'm
Gracious
gonna
Gray,
be right back.
Okay.
Anyways, I defeated the sword.
You kicked that sword's hilt.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Sure.
Gentle GBA breeze sounds.
We love the sound of wind. Also, just the soundtrack is good. It's very moody.
You know, I don't remember who told me, but someone told me, speaking of GBA games just in general, that Golden Sun is actually not as good as I remember it.
I think that's
Never played
debatable.
Golden Sun.
Like, I mean, I played it when it was new, right? So I can't say whether it's any good or not, like if it holds up. But I remember loving it.
Yeah, me too. But like, people also have this weird idea that, you know, thing that is old is actually not as good as you remember it being. It's just being jaded about the past or whatever, blah blah blah. Like, people say that shit about like Sonic Adventure 2 Battle all the time.
Yeah, they're gonna make a YouTube video essay about why the thing you think is not actually.
And
See, this is where I live.
House of Darkness. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very dark in Soleil's apartment, I must say. I frequently couldn't
no,
see.
Listen, no, I need to explain. Like, this is not a Soleil problem. I mean, it's partially a Soleil problem, but it's not really a Soleil problem. The issue is that a lot of houses in the region, like in New England, are like older colonial houses that never really got properly upgraded, and there's just like no overhead lighting.
Yeah, there's not.
I mean, to be fair,
Like, if you have lights, it's lamps.
I mean, to be fair, I don't even normally have my overhead light on. I only have it on for tracking, to be honest. And I have blackout
Same,
curtains.
but my lamp. I just never have a light on unless I absolutely need to.
No, that was definitely like a large part of why it was so stinging dark in your place. The other part was the blackout curtains, but
Yeah, well, the blackout curtains stay. The sun is not allowed in here. It's the House of Darkness.
Soleil gets it.
Yeah.
see, I just like, so my motivation behind just having like normal shades all the time is that I don't like turning on artificial light. I'd rather have like natural light. But I guess the answer is to have both regular shades and blackout curtains I could then draw over it. But I don't have that.
Okay. But on the other hand, what if no light?
Then I can't see and I trip. On my suitcase, I opened in the middle of the floor first thing.
Stop leaving things in the middle of the floor!
I don't know why my gun is attempting to overheat.
Up, 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 up.
Okay. My gun is no longer attempting to overheat. I guess I'll just leave the light off for now. Oh, hello. Anyways, hi Chris. Welcome back to the discussions of what true darkness is.
Oh!
My house.
Ooh, there's a lot of ways to answer that.
Thank you, by the way, Felius, for verifying that Golden Sun is actually good and younger Soleil is smart and good.
I trust Soleil game opinions, mostly because her game opinions line up with me most of the time, so that's my only criteria.
Yeah, that's the most important thing in, like, finding a game reviewer that you like, is, like, finding someone whose taste is similar to yours.
Yeah.
If you're gonna, like, use the reviews for, like, reviews and not, like, watching them for entertainment.
Yeah.
Which is also, fun.
Valid.
to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think part of the problem, to go back to what Felius was saying, and actually to your point as well, is, like, people will have a tendency to, like, see a video like that, where it's like, this is why the game you used to like isn't good, is like, you'll still click on that. Like,
Yeah.
you want to know why they think that you're wrong, because you're totally not wrong. Right?
Yeah.
So you need to know why they think you are.
Mhm.
And it still works. So they're just going to keep doing it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So don't click those videos.
Yeah. Oh, you don't have to tell me.
Yeah. Don't engage
I mean,
with
the only
the
thing
people
I click,
farming engagement.
I mean, the only thing I click on these days is, hey, there's a cool speedrun marathon thing happening. I'm gonna click on that.
I'm getting a call from my mom. I'll be back.
Bye,
Hey.
Deanie.
Bye. For a split second, I thought Junie was providing that an example of things to click on. Because it's true. When my parents call me, I also click on that on my phone.
Hey, look,
Seldom do
I
I
mean-
not.
Yeah, especially because my mom hates talking on the phone.
Mm.
So I assume if she's calling me, someone is dying.
That's
Mhm,
a fair
mhm.
assessment.
Look at all this treasure. Whoa! Oh. One of the treasure chests was a friend.
Chris, are you?
Chris, are you watching the stream?
Are you
Like
watching
the
the delay?
Twitch stream?
Oh yeah, I am watching the Twitch stream. Whoops.
I
Oh,
was about
sorry.
to say, like, how far behind are you? Do I need
The
to adjust
Twitch
something for
stream-
the call?
The Twitch stream keeps stuttering like a little bit, so it's like much behind.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I also have the game stream popped out, but I switched over to the site to look at chat.
True,
See.
Dizzy. I have mine very
See, look,
carefully
friend!
arranged.
See, really, I was perceiving the fucking future.
I believe you.
So I have ESP.
Because Chris wouldn't lie to me.
You have
No.
Chris SP?
I have Chris SP.
So are you gonna get like an overlay for that now? You've said it, you've put it out in the world, so like
Yeah.
if you ever play an advanced game, you're gonna get like an SP overlay for it.
I prefer the wide GBA, actually.
I mean you already said the words Chris SP, so
I did already say the words Chris SP. This is true. This is true. And this isn't the... I do have something planned in mind for something along those lines. In fact. a tantalizing little taste of the future.
That sounds amazing. Felius.
You know what? I don't like these guys very much. I'm just gonna use this.
I like Dark Souls 2. At first, I didn't like it as much as Dark Souls 1. And I still, I guess, don't, because Dark Souls 1 is my favorite. But Dark Souls 2 is also very, very good.
I think Dark Souls 2 is good as long as you're not playing it as a sequel to Dark Souls.
Which is exactly the arc that I followed. Between not liking it so much and then respecting it on like its own terms and thinking it's very, very fun.
Yeah, no, just as its own thing, it's fine. But like if you're playing it after Dark Souls 1 because you want more of Dark Souls 1, yeah, you're
This
gonna
dude's
have
got a big hammer!
That guy's got a
big
big hammer!
He's beating you up with it.
That's okay.
I think
some grades for him.
Character design of small warrior with big hammer is very, very good.
True. Any big weapon, really.
Ah, what you gonna do without your shield, buddy? Huh? He
I
doesn't
mean, I
do
feel
a
like
whole
you
lot
should
of
just be
damage.
two-handing the hammer. But
You'd think so. I like Dark Souls
What do I
too,
know?
but I also like Demon Souls a lot more than the rest of the series.
Really want to play Demon Souls so bad.
I just like how
Demon Souls is the only
fucked
one
up
I
and
have
weird.
not played.
It's so fucked up and weird for no reason, and it's great.
But I
There's
get
just-
the impression that I wouldn't like it because my favorites are not my favorite Souls games are not Souls. I like Bloodborne and I like Sekiro.
I like
Oh.
Bloodborne. I just have a hard time dealing with the kind of game that it is in comparison to Dark Souls and just the general.
Yeah, but that's why I like it.
Yeah, I get that. Although I'm trying, the last time I played Dark Souls 1, I actually intentionally tried to do everything without a shield so that I could, like, get myself more of a better mindset without, you know, the whole
Just holding the
turtling.
guard button all day.
Yeah, essentially.
Because there's no reason not to in Dark Souls 1.
Essentially, yes. Yay, leveled up.
Oh
the
yeah,
Earthlands.
Moonrain does look really cool. I really want to play Moonrain.
Judy talked to me about it a bunch, but I still know nothing about it. Other than
It's
what she
free.
had
I have
told
it
me, which I don't
on my
remember.
Steam account.
For some reason, that made me think of Moon Shoes.
Guess I'll install it. That might compel me to play it sometime. There.
I am now thinking about Moon Shoes. That terrible 90s garbage.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh right, product the screened plastic you could strap
The,
to your
the
feet.
trampoline shoes.
Yeah, the tiny trampoline shoes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look,
those.
I like.
I wonder how many people died.
Jesus. I mean, it's not an incorrect thing
Listen,
to think
like,
about when you
especially
realize how
like in the 90s, or let's say like prior to the turn of the century, there were just a lot of toys that might kill you.
Yeah, kinda.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. 100%.
I just always were fascinated by them because I was definitely the kid that was very
Darts.
highly interested in like trampolines in general. I like jumping.
Mm-hmm.
I have a little bit of bunny behavior in me.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, I'm also part fish because I always think about freaking swimming a lot. I miss swimming.
I wonder how good rabbits are at swimming.
That's a good question. We should ask Junie when she gets back.
I mean, I really like swimming.
Oh. I'm a rather poor swimmer myself. Not very good at it. I do like getting like in the pool and just like hanging out though.
Oh yeah, this is the guy that refuses to move. Right.
I
Like-
refuse to move. That's me. I'm that guy.
You are? Can I knock you off the platform with this? No. So either I need to come in here with a rising sun, or I need to... Jeez. Oh.
All rabbits are instinctually able to swim, but only swamp and marsh rabbits are actually, like, it's something that's okay for them. Like, it's not
That they would
really-
do frequently.
It's not part of a most rabbits' natural habitat, therefore it's not really good for them to do regularly.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
I
makes
think
Marsh
I-
and swamp rabbit.
I think I remember something about how, like, because I remember some bastardist material about how people with rabbits, they would like try to get them to swim and to actually put them in a panic mode, essentially.
Blup, 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 blup.
Rabbits are nervous creatures.
They sure are.
Mm.
Me too. I guess that is more reason as to why I'm very rabbit-coded. I'm almost out of battery. Thankfully, your battery charges persist between changing. So if you have stuff stored up in your other batteries, you get to still have battery. Because this game is good.
You should charge your batteries.
You should charge your batteries.
You should charge your batteries. I don't want to be down here. Maybe.
Hello, I exist.
Hello,
Hi,
exist.
Junie. Are you
Welcome.
good at swimming?
Did you tell your mom we said hi?
No, I didn't.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
I see how it is.
Told her I was on stream, but I wasn't playing a video game, so it didn't matter.
Oh, I see. Wow, it sure is like 5:25 already. Where'd the day go?
I don't know.
I mean, the day has barely started. I only woke up a little while ago.
I've been up since my job I can't actually sleep in. My brain doesn't let me. But I've been like cleaning all day. It's been awful.
Inhumane.
It's what happens when I have to drive an hour into the office every day for a week and do not feel like taking care of the apartment when I get back.
That's a fair sentiment. I understand this very well.
You should, like, just not go into the office.
You're right. I should just not. They better agree to me just not next month, or else we're going to have problem. Because they're upping us to 2 weeks a month.
Stupid.
Yeah.
And this thing uses a lot of battery. Alright, time to eat some oranges. That's how you put juice into a battery, right? That's how
I mean,
it
it's
works,
why
right?
it's battery.
Juice, right?
Yeah, it's the power of the sun.
It's orange juice.
Yeah. Batteries need juice. That's like, I mean, it's just, come on.
Oh, this should be fine. Just don't hit the thing. Oh, I have to hit the thing. Okay. Never mind. I am a liar. Puzzles.
Video games.
Video games with puzzle. I got a shiny quarter.
I love to give Koja a shiny quarter.
Did you know if you collect all of them, something special might happen?
You get $1?
No.
I think
'cause
you
I
have
already
more than
quarters.
that if you collect all the quarters.
Yeah, there's definitely more than just 4 quarters in this game.
Oh. Okay. I mean, I don't know.
I mean,
I don't know
we're
anything
at...
about the game.
Where is it? 12 of them.
That's like
$3.
That's like $3 whole. That's not enough to buy anything.
You're
I
right.
think you might be able to get one soda from a soda machine with that.
I was about to say either that, like a soda, or like something from the gas station. It's like really cheap. I need to stop doing that. I like to rotate the D-pad when I'm sliding around on ice, but it's bad for the fact that it'll make me go back in the direction that I came. Ice physics. Just simply do not engage with the enemy. It's fine. Oh no, we're at another slide block puzzle. Oh, you know what? Never mind, I'm dumb. This is easy. See, it's easy. It's simple. Just like doing math.
Yeah.
Why is that
Sure.
a comparison?
Because you have to do math in this game eventually.
Oh, I hate this game.
Oh, there's a bank up here. Okay,
I
we
played
don't-
Oh, sorry.
Just gonna say, we just don't need the bank.
I played a factory game the other day that I was thinking Slay would like until I realized you have to do a lot of math in it, and then I decided Slay would not like it.
So
I
would
mean-
not like it. What the f-
Yeah.
So I was just thinking about what I was saying earlier. This won't make sense to Junie. She was not here. And I was like, I wonder if swamp rabbits are cute.
Huh?
I don't know if I've ever seen one. And they just look like, you know, normal little brown forest bunny. But anyway, that's not the important part. The important part is I ended up on a Wikipedia article to find this information. Scrolled down, and at the bottom of the Swamp Rabbit Wikipedia page is the See Also section, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Similar articles, you know, related stuff. Jimmy Carter Rabbit Incident.
Eh?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I'll click it.
Yeah, tell us more. Find out. I'll have you know, I'm very good at Sokoban.
You should be after playing a particular strange game.
I don't know what you're trying to get at.
If you're picking up what I'm putting down.
I'm not.
Unless your system has been erased. Perhaps.
Where are you going with this?
Hold on, I can,
Yeah?
Staring into the void?
I see. The story is stupid.
Oh.
I'm not terribly surprised.
I mean, yeah.
You telling me that the Jimmy Carter rabbit incident is stupid?
Well, no,
right.
I mean it's stupid in that it's just a thing that was blown up by the press.
Oh,
Not like a
politics,
stupid
got it.
situation. It was stupid in that it's basically a lie. It's not worth dwelling on. It's dumb.
Okay.
Makes sense, makes sense.
But for a moment, it was really entertaining.
If only but a moment.
Do you think
Sure,
all of these tentacles belong to the same creature?
Yes, because it was specifically said defeat the Kraken.
No, I mean, like, you've seen it in different places.
Oh, you mean like
You know?
across the
Like,
entire
all of them, in the whole game, yeah.
I would hope not.
I mean, like, you only ever see the tentacles, right? Like, you never see the actual main body.
It's true that you don't.
And they all look basically the same. So... You know, like... What if they are?
Who knows? I think only Kojima knows. I'm sure he could
You
give
should
you a
definitely
nice
go to an event with Kojima and ask him.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'll give you a perfectly normal and not like weird bastardized answer at all.
Yeah, I mean, my thought was that if that was a thing that I actually did, I would be stuck in that conversation for a couple hours.
Birds. Funny chickens.
Funny chickens.
I do like how the cockatrices look in this game. They're so cute. They've got perfectly round heads.
I could use a life fruit right now.
Could also use some food right about now, but getting pretty close to the end of the game, actually. So I mean, I could probably finish it within the next like little while. You guys are in a very conspicuous spot, huh? What if
Yeah, I tend to sit pretty conspicuously.
I'm always very conspicuous.
They're perfectly lined up. What if I made them take a nap? Oh yeah, there's the Gradius.
The Gradius?
Yeah, the Gradius frame. It's a,
Oh.
it's a knife type frame, where it's a machine gun.
I see. That's not what I would have guessed the Gradius weapon to be like.
I mean, it would shoot very similarly to being a, you know, like a shmup ship, because it's got that auto
I would
fire.
design the Gradius weapon to either fire rings or be like an option. Options are so fucking cool. They're like funnels, a little bit, you know?
Yeah,
Actually,
I suppose.
wait. I wonder if... Could options have been inspired by funnels?
That has the potential to be true, I believe.
Like, it could be. I don't know if it necessarily would. I haven't looked into the development of Gradius before. But, like, I could see it. I could see it sharing some DNA.
Birds take a nap. Birds go to sleep. I really ought to, like, I don't know, get into Gundam at some point in my life. I do like big robots, and I do like occasionally the drama between everything.
Big robots are good.
But mostly I just like the big robots. I really have to kill this
There
guy.
are some easier Gundams to get into, for sure.
I liked when they put
Um,
Yuri in my Gundam. That made it really good.
Yeah!
That was the only time I liked Gundam.
It's also famous for having yaoi in it as well.
Yeah.
If one enjoys that flavor. But to get into Gundam, the ways I got into Gundam was 8th MS Team and Gundam Thunderbolt, which both take place in the like primary Gundam timeline, but are kind of like their own storylines, and most importantly, are very short. 8th MS Team is like 13 episodes long, and Thunderbolt is 6. So you don't have to watch 50 episodes of Gundam 78 to finish a series, you know?
Yeah, I mean, that's part of it. Like, for one,
Damn, that stun grenade is powerful.
Sure is.
I definitely prefer. I wasn't even aware that this was a term until relatively recently, but I prefer real robot stuff
Mm-hmm.
to mecha.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
for
8th MS Team is really good at that in particular.
a lot of reasons, but also, like, so much of Gundam is like, it feels like you need to know all about Gundam. Like, it feels like for a lot of things you need to start from the beginning and work your way through it, you know? And that's too much.
I would say the 3, and this is, I am not a Gundam expert. I know several, but I am not one.
You know
If you
several
are interested
Gundams?
in like, yeah,
Like on a personal
if you are
level?
interested
That's
in
pretty
like
cool.
Zeta or Double Zeta, being familiar with the original series is really helpful because those are direct sequels with like shared cast members and stuff. But they do also recognize that like getting into a legacy series is really intimidating, which I think is why like G Gundam is its own setting. You don't have to know shit about it. Gundam Wing is its own setting. Same with like Double O and Seed. I don't think Gundam Seed is my seed. Yeah.
I hate Seed so much.
I feel like pretty much what it's gonna end up boiling down to is at some point I will let Leah come in and poison my brain with as much of Gundam knowledge as she has retained.
Yeah, Gundam Rose does have funnels, doesn't it? Shit, I forgot. Yeah. But yeah, like honestly, I would or like G-Witch. G-Witch is its own setting. Like you could just watch that.
Yeah, that's part of why I liked it.
Yeah.
Also the Yuri, but like it was just its own self-contained thing.
I mean, yeah.
But yeah, my advice, as with anything, is watch whichever series appeals to you the most. But if you want like suggestions as to like entry points that won't overcomplicate you with tons of backstory that it assumes you're familiar with, I think Thunderbolt and 8th MS Team are fine, despite being in the main timeline, because they're kind of just like their own adventure, while like the big like Universal Century shit is going on. Or just one of the spin-off series is also a perfectly easy introduction to stuff.
So the only Gundam that I have like fully experienced for myself is Build. And that's because it's custom
Build
Robo.
looks really cute. Yeah, it's custom Robo.
It's just
With
custom
really
Robo.
cute character designs.
It's so fucking funny the way that they played that show, that entire series, because like it even went down to like, well, I guess I shouldn't say spoilers if you haven't seen it, but I'll put it as they make sure that they literally make it so that the better you are at building like Gunpla, the better it actually does.
That's good.
Yeah, I like that.
It's like one of the dumbest things that you could ever have is be like an inter-universe thing, and it just is. But I
That
also
reminds me.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna
Oh,
say
yeah.
that that's why I like custom Robo though, is because it's literally just build what's comfortable for you, and it will serve you in the long run, and it's just a fun thing.
You know what they really need to have done more with? Metabots.
Yeah.
Metabots look so fucking dope.
I remember Soleil explaining a bunch of Metabots to me at some point.
Mhm.
Did that?
I love the setting of Metabots. I love for the anime production, the animation style for it. Like, I can't name the animation director or the studio offhand or anything, but I just fucking love how that show looks. And I know they've done, like, a couple other things that look like it.
So I just want to point
I don't
out
really
that,
remember.
that these
Go ahead.
cockatrices just killed the boss that I was supposed to fight for me.
That's
Good.
fucking scary.
That was nice of them. Did you thank them?
I thanked them by letting them go to sleep.
Oh, okay.
Tuck them into bed with a little smooch.
Sure. If these counts as smooches.
They can. I keep...
Yeah, why not?
Yeah,
You know
solar
the like,
smooches.
floating cubes that ricochet the petrify shots?
Yeah.
I keep glancing at those and thinking they're like little wrapped gift boxes. The red bow on top. God, this environment
good.
looks so pretty.
Yeah, I love
listen,
these
yeah.
leaves.
You just like this because this is Halloween in a nutshell for you.
I mean, yeah, like there are like heavy autumn and graveyard vibes here for sure. Like every time we step outside, it's so fucking gorgeous.
All right, we're going off to the last dungeon already.
The fucking vampire orbital satellite!
The Dark Castle. Yeah.
I already
Anyways.
made the joke about the House of Darkness, so I can't do it again.
I'm sorry.
But
Anyways, the first boss is alive again.
Hello.
I mean, he's immortal, right? So
I mean, we did kind of disintegrate him inside the pile driver, so he's not supposed to come back, but you know. No mere human could get this far, not just solar blood, but lunar also. Stretch and hydrate, you are correct. But enough, your journey ends here. Have at you. Die, monster, you don't belong in this world. And now I'm thinking of the stupid Castlevania video again. You know the one. Chris knows the
Someone
one.
subjected me to that.
I believe I know the one.
That Castlevania.wav or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It's such a
That looked like a
good
really
video.
fun Discord activity. Like for the people involved.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
The undead immortals.
Force seal, protect the queen, and propel us to the moon. Yeah. Alright, yeah, sure. Laugh it up, Chuckster. Alright, where are we going first? Fire tower? Yeah, sure. Let's go to the fire tower. It's burning in there, it's hot. Also, Lilith, I did notice that it's
summer.
not just your, it's not just your internet. I have noticed a couple periods of just, like, low signal for me. I don't know why it's doing that, but, like, overall, it doesn't seem like it's been super atrocious, so that's why I'm still going, but it does suck. It sucks when internet just doesn't play nice for people.
The
Yeah.
embers look really pretty here.
My internet decided to just not be alive after work one day last week. It was like, nope.
What?
Finally came back at like 11 p.m. or something. Because Spectrum sucks. But
I'm really thankful that there's like a regional fiber thing here now.
there's a
They've
regional.
overcharged so bad by Comcast for years.
Yeah, Comcast is evil. There's a regional fiber place that like they have one of the like stations for it like right near me. And I want it, but I'm in an apartment complex, so I don't think they're gonna let me like get them to bring it over here.
Have to actually install it.
Yeah, and like the Spectrum people were straight up like, "We heard you're moving in. Here's your like your package deal." And I'm like, "No, I don't own a TV. Do not give me cable."
Yeah, that's why every time I did have to deal with Comcast, I reluctantly just called them because I knew that if you just try and buy a thing online, they will railroad you into packages every time.
I hate railroaded packages.
I love railroads.
Railroads are kind of nice, though. So, I've never been on a train. And you know what's really funny about
ride
that?
a train.
You should go on a train.
You know what's really funny about that? There's an Amtrak that's not too far from me.
You should get on it. You should go somewhere.
So, have you flown before?
Yes.
it's
Okay,
like that.
so imagine being on a plane,
Uh-huh.
except you don't have to worry about leg room, and you probably won't even have anyone sitting next to you.
'Cause no one
yeah,
rides
And you
the
can
train.
just get up and walk.
yeah,
Whenever
you can walk
want.
to the snack car and get snacks.
Like
The-
that's one of the things that makes one of the parts in Thousand Year Door so charming to me is that the one train chapter is just like, man, I want to experience a train ride like that, except without the murder mystery.
It's really
I
nice.
I'll go to the murder mystery train.
Yeah,
I
would do
will
one of those too.
accompany Chris to the murder mystery train.
I want to see Chris solve a mystery. on a
I-
train.
Hold on. When are we putting Chris in the detective outfit?
Huh?
True. When are we? Chris, when
This
when
is
are you gonna
important
get
now.
That? When are you gonna get that scab? Huh?
So, okay, it's unbelievably uncanny that this comes up because very recently, a friend of mine had a murder mystery birthday party, and asked us
Rad.
to all dress up, and I wore a like a vest,
Yeah.
like a waistcoat, over like my dress shirt and stuff. And I felt really fucking sharp and snazzy, and every time I caught myself in the mirror that entire night, I was like, fuck yeah, I look fucking sharp.
I
Heck
owned an
yeah.
assortment of vests. I guess, do I still have any of those? I think they might have. I think I got rid of them in the purge of my clothes. But
Do you know what one of the best things is?
Hmm.
Girls in vests.
Yes.
That's true.
Yes.
Why do you think that's somewhat part of one of my designs? At least one of them.
Uh-huh.
I didn't mean to interrupt you, but it was important.
yes,
Hmm.
I made a bad call when I got them. Though also they need to fit different than my old vest.
No, totally.
Yeah, no, you would need a different cut.
Yeah.
It was also probably like, you know, a spur of the moment decision rather than a.
I was just cathartically throwing out all of my boy clothes. It was really fun.
It's a shame you didn't get to
sometimes.
burn anything.
I mean, I still have some of them sitting in a garbage bag to go to Goodwill, so I still have clothes to burn if I want to physically burn some clothes.
But also Goodwill.
Hmm.
But also Goodwill.
Not like a bunch of them, just like an outfit, symbolically.
Yeah, there's like an outfit in my mind too that I'm like, that should be the one I burn.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking
Is
of
it your
catharsis,
slave clothes for work?
Oh, actually, never mind. That's probably a better idea. God, I was so happy to not have to just wear dresses and skirts and shit when I go to work. That's so much fucking better.
God, I wish that were me.
Girl who will never wear another button up in her life.
Well, I feel like I can come back to the button-ups eventually, like with, again, a different cut, but like, I kind of like a girl in a red flannel, like, it's kind of cute.
I mean, that's different. A flannel button-up's different than just
Yeah,
like,
then like a work button-up, yeah, I'm never
Yeah.
wearing like a freaking work dress shirt again.
yeah.
Or fucking dress slacks, ugh.
I'm so sick of wearing just like generic t-shirt and pants every single day that I have to go to work because it's unfortunately like dress code for us is that we have to have just like slacks and t-shirts and that's we don't really get to wear anything because it's required by our partner company that we look nice and promote the good old name of fucking the insurance company.
Gross.
Yeah, it sucks.
Welcome
Anyways, look at how cute this girl is.
Oh.
Except the interest rate for the bank is only 1% per day.
That's
Check-
not great.
That's not. I guess it's not bad, but that's not great either.
I mean, that's a good rate if you're borrowing. Is it a borrowing bank?
No, that's not.
Or
That's
are
not
you
low.
accruing?
That's accruing.
Yeah. Yeah, because the thing about the plaid shirt, there was a tweet. I forget. There was, I remember. It was like a Twitter video that was about, like, it was kind of a joke about guy fashion, and like being scared of being thought to look gay or whatever. And they were talking about like, you can always wear a button up and a khakis or whatever. This thing, and I was replying to it with like, well, you see, I wore a button up and I wouldn't button it up all the way. It would like, I would stop the buttons below my chest like a little bit, so that like sometimes when I was moving my arms and stuff, like the chest part would puff out a little bit, and I would kind of could almost imagine me having a chest. And yeah, so I was using it for nefarious gay purposes.
Good. Weaponize your slave clothes.
I fell in a pit.
That just kills you.
Yes, it sure does. You don't even get any warning or prompt or anything like that. You just die.
I think it's really lame how limiting just like straight guy clothing is, especially from like a historical standpoint.
Yeah.
Like dudes have just been expected to wear like button shirts and slacks since the 1800s. And it's like, dude, this sucks.
Oh yeah.
Y'all can do so much fucking better than this. This absolutely blows.
Yeah, it does. You're right.
Anyways, hey look, it's Muscle again. Big golem friend.
Hello. Beep boop.
Oh, he starts out doing this. Okay. Hey, this isn't gonna do a whole lot. Let's just stick to the plan. Alright, follow me, buddy. Come on.
Cool.
Oh, well, that didn't work out the way it was supposed to. Yeah. Oh. Excuse me? Oh, I didn't have the right one on. Where? There. There we go. You just dunk them in the bath, it's fine. I should eat some of these apples since I'm capped out. So anyways, back to the clothes discussion. Yeah, it really sucks that I just don't have anything to wear ever. Feels bad.
I can, yeah, it sucks. I need to go clothes shopping.
I
have like
the clothes
a few
that I
outfits.
want to wear to just manifest in my space and not have to go clothes shopping for them.
That would be nice.
That would also be nice.
I just have like 2 or 3 outfits that are kind of like my go-to, and then I have a couple dresses, and that's really all I have to wear. I need some more clothes I'm excited about. but money's tight, so.
Yeah, that's understandable. I just wanna, like, not wear the same shit every single day of my life and just, like, feel miserable at work.
Yeah, I'd like you to not have to do that too. Gojin deserves to be happy and comfortable. Even when they're having to work a shit job.
Yeah. Alright, this isn't working the way it's supposed to. Guess I have to be more forceful. There we go. You just gotta gently push him in. It's fine. I think I would honestly have a much better time if I could actually wear like a long dress of some kind to be actual for like a moment.
Yeah. It's it's so weird to me now that like I was scared to do it at my workplace for a long time. Because now it like feels supernatural or supernatural.
You feel
Super
supernatural.
space natural. To do it. So you'll get there. You'll figure
Eventually.
something out. Eventually. But yeah, it's super comfy. I've got this black dress that I absolutely love.
Like I think the
It's
most
cute, long
comfortable thing
dress.
I've got right now are like yoga pants at the moment, but they're like they're not the like tight yoga pants, they're the like big girl yoga pants. The breezy ones.
I wear leggings like all the time.
I
They're
wish I could wear
super
leggings
comfy.
more often. Man,
I do lazy girl shit and will wear my leggings as tights under my skirt or whatever. So I'm like,
alright, we've made
you
it to the
can't
Dark
really
Tower.
tell.
We've made it to Dark Tower, you know, Soleil's other house.
Hello, Dark Tower. Hello, Soleil.
Hi.
Hi,
It's
Soleil.
Slay.
Dark here.
It's pretty
I
dark
like
here.
You can find her playing video games somewhere in the corner.
Beep boop.
Yeah.
I have only worn a skirt once. But when I did, I just kept like twirling the entire
It's
time.
really
Like,
good.
Yeah.
It was really fun.
It's
It's
really
so
It's
good.
important to do spinnings.
Yeah,
Mhm.
the spinny is an important part.
Mhm.
I also, one I didn't know that I was going to enjoy is going downstairs in like a billowy skirt or dress, and it like
Oh.
flutters up a little bit as you're going downstairs. Fantastic
Aw.
feeling.
I bet.
I never considered this.
Oh, sorry, I turned the lights on.
It's so bright!
Ah,
I genuinely had the feeling of like in class when you're watching a movie or something, and
the
then
teacher
the bell
turns the
rings
lights
and the
on.
teacher like turns the lights on, and you're just like, ah, fuck.
That's me anytime I have to open up Live 2D because there's not a dark mode for that program, and there is
Yeah.
for like Psy or with Paint Studio.
You can.
So
So there's not a dark mode, but you can change the background color to be something dark. Like my Live 2D background is just this really dark
no, I
blue.
meant like the actual program of Live 2D Cubism where you actually make the stuff.
Oh, oh yeah. Oh
Yeah.
shit. Sorry. Yeah, I meant VTube Studio.
Yeah. And it sucks because because I wanted to do stuff on stream every now and again, but like I was like, I really don't want to like flashbang people as I flip between the two, the two programs that I'm using.
Yeah.
Not that people can understand what the hell is happening with Live 2D because I barely do.
Every time I see someone post like a screenshot from their computer and Discord's on the light theme, I'm just like, this person's a psychopath.
I do very, very greatly prefer dark theme for everything I possibly can. And I agree with Koja, it's really aggravating when there's like a program that doesn't have dark theme. Like browser, like site, like I have a Firefox extension that just like auto applies a like made up dark theme if a website doesn't have one.
Yeah, I have that too.
Yeah,
It's great.
I used to have that. For the most part, I don't really need it anymore, but like.
Mhm.
I've unfortunately
But,
been
like,
trained by
for-
some my workplace that, you know, sometimes you just have a light theme to deal with and you can't do anything about it. Thanks, Google. Well, not Google.
Yeah.
It was, yeah.
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 I keep forgetting that the app I work on has a dark theme, because I have to design it for the light first because it's the default. And then occasionally I'll suddenly remember that I should probably look at this in the dark theme and make sure it looks okay. But I made the mistake of coding first to the dark theme before and stuff looking bad in light theme, so I'm like, well, I can't do this.
At 3 a treasure, at 6 a trap, at 9 a path. Choose a time.
Ooh.
Treasure.
Treasure.
Treasure. Stop, fucking mimic! Can't believe I got mimicked again. Tell you what, I might, after this tower, break for some dinner, because I realize now it's starting to get a little later than I expected.
Yeah,
I am also feeling hungry right now. Funny you should mention.
I was thinking I would make my dinner soon. I gotta cook up some curry.
I already ate, but I am eating.
Yeah, you sounded a little eepy there.
You sure do. Yeah, that's fine. I can take a break after this, and it like takes 20-ish minutes for me to get stuff, and like, well, okay. I'll probably take like a half-hour break, I should say, because I know I'm not going to shovel all that food in my mouth in 5 minutes. I could. I just shouldn't. Thankfully, this one's not too much longer, question mark? If I can remember how to do this puzzle. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah.
No, wait, shit.
Uh-oh.
That's that wasn't it.
No. it
危
wasn't.
なーい。
No, that was not it at all. Hate this puzzle. Hate this puzzle. Wait, can I just... Oh! Silly. Puzzle solved.
That does seem like a simpler way than what I had solved in my head.
Sometimes you just brute force a problem. It's fine.
Hell yeah.
Have you tried using gun?
Have you tried using gun? Is a very good question. Should be asked more often, I think. Important, important, important. Enter the passcode at the top floor. Oh, this one's a funny one. Let's see if I can remember how to do this, like, the manual way. So it's... should be 1, 8, 1, 3, right? Yeah. It's just the time, but in military time. That room stumped me for so long as a kid, not realizing that it was just referencing the time.
I used to be a lot better at doing like fast, like military time conversion in my head, and then I haven't practiced it for a while, so I got kind of bad at it again.
Well, this in particular is literally just there is a spot that just tells you what time it is, but because you know by the time you get back up to that spot, the date will, or rather the minutes should have shifted, like. You know, me as a young bab did not understand and would not put 2 and 2 together that it's just the time. So I should probably get the solar frame back on, or the solar lens back on, because it is gonna be the count that we fight once more. Him and his fancy cape that he somehow regenerated with him. You beat me once, you won't beat me again. The best vampire that ever was could not defeat the flow of time. Mortals are such miserable creatures.
But enough talk. Have
Well, almost. The musical of blood, definitely not a reference to Rondo of Blood, is ripe for a revival. I don't want this.
Oh.
Spiders.
Spiders!
Try again. Yes, please spin your swords at me so I can launch them back at you. Really wish they would not come from that angle, though.
God, I love the design on the walls. The like orange that turns to purple.
Oh yeah. There's also some statues you missed that were also pretty nice. They were like little dragon statues. Of course, Terra had to point those out.
Ooh.
Closed the shade on me as soon as I got close to being able to get him to run into the light. Spiders! More spiders. Should change my battery. Oh, I burned off his cape. No! Time to eat some apples to recover.
Is this Yowie?
No, this is... You don't want this. Trust me. He's stinky old vampire. You don't want this.
Really?
There's better vampires later. Just trust me.
Oh.
Dying Count.
Dying Count.
I like that they changed his name specifically to Dying Count. Also, I'm not advancing this text for this. It's doing it for me.
Ugh. Holy shit! Oh.
Oh.
He's dead now. Again.
I thought we were gonna not even my final form, but okay.
No, that's not until later. That's not until we meet the queen.
I see.
Okay, this tower's complete. I'm gonna get saved and go get some dinner.
Ooh. Oh, so that's what you meant by tower, not like the entire satellite.
No. Like, I'm at the actual, like, tower that I was in, because there's basically 3 legs of the rest of this dungeon to go, which is the ice tower, the cloud tower, and then the final stretch. So I figured now would be the best time to take a break. So thanks for everybody who's been hanging around. I'm going to go get food now.
Yeah.
Enjoy food. I'm gonna go make food.
I'm gonna go do that too.
Hi, I'm back. I had a nice and very filling dinner. Where are we off to? The wind tower, yeah, sure. You know, this game is actually taking me a lot longer than I had expected it to be quite honest. I think it's because the last time I streamed this to anybody, not on Twitch, but like just in general, I was like, oh, it only took me 2 settings, so it must be like, what, 5 hours if you're good? Well. Oops. It's definitely been more than 5 hours. I mean, it also doesn't help that, we did have a nice little break between everything to play Zero Ranger, but... yeah. Also, I don't know how Django is breathing up here in what appears to be the upper atmosphere. I have an excuse. I am what I am. Actually, this might be the best place for the Earth ones, now that I think about it. I think if I ever do another one of these kinds of things, that I'm really gonna have to more better plan out what I'm doing exactly and when to take breaks. Maybe set up some timers. Come on, bird. Come on, I need you to fire shots at the mirror, not the dive attack. Dude. There we go. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting that one to just work, but alright. There we go. Thank you for cooperating. Oh, now I'm extra low energy because I ate all that freaking dinner. Do you know that probably eating a cheesy dinner is probably not for the best when you're streaming because it just makes you tired and sleepy? Hi Demo, welcome back. Oh, you know, it's going. I just got back from dinner myself, so I am very, very full of sleepy right now. And thus complaining about it because I'm sleepy. But, you know. We're almost at the end of Boktai 1. I just need to finish up the final dungeon, you know? Yeah, that'll be the plan, pretty much. I'm definitely looking forward to being able to have my next 2 days off anyways, since I basically had planned it out to just like not be working this weekend like at all, and then also get myself a 4-day weekend with having tomorrow off, but then things came up and had to do this donathon thing. Which, I mean, I was gonna already do like a some kind of what you call it, like event or something, but you know. Oh, right, this puzzle. So there's a funny trick to this puzzle where essentially the game wants you to do this math puzzle, but it's not supposed to be viewed at the angle that you're used to looking at everything at. But thankfully it's still fairly easy. Wait. No, I'm incorrect on that. Hold on. It's just a thing. Wait, huh? Oh, wait. What's up? Okay, Dizzy, you have to... Alright, so... If you look at the problem upside down, it's 8 divided by... Yeah, it's 8 divided by 2 plus 5. You don't... There's no multiplication, it's just division. So it's 8 divided by 2 plus 5 equals 9. Anyways, here's Carmilla again. Oh, I have 20 of these things? Okay, well, time to unload then.
This game is Donkey Kong.
No, I'm pretty sure this one isn't Donkey Kong. There we go. Easy peasy. Poor Carmilla. Just wasn't meant for this world. Oh, I should probably make a mention that I'm back, huh? Cute look, thank you. That's the plan. That was the goal. Yeah, I should probably make a thing saying I'm back in the everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, that's a message I can send. I just fucking typed in my stream ping role and in Discord and just put E. Might as well mention it on Twitter before I get too ahead of myself. Alright, I should have done all this before I even, like... came back at all, but... yes, okay. Hi, Tengu Gemini, welcome in. I just wasted a bomb for no reason. Oh boy, it's Iceland time. And I have a lot of gold apples, huh? Probably sort my inventory now that I think about it. Oh, I only have 3. I thought I had more than that for some reason. Oh, you know what? It was when I was in the Azure Sky Tower and failed miserably. That's where all the other gold apples I was thinking of came from. Man, I really maybe not should have eaten so much. Jeez, I'm gonna probably whine about this until somebody makes me stop. Tayo, yeah, hi Chris. I shouldn't be surprised, but I didn't think you would make an actual announcement on your server. You big dork. What, don't call you names like dork or cute or nerd or... Or the most patable red panda I've ever met in my life?
Is this game Donkey Kong?
No, this game isn't Donkey Kong. I mean, I should probably disable those redeems after, and like take them out of Sammy and everything after this, this stream, because I feel like it's encroaching a bit on Chris's thing. How's Boktai? Boktai's fine. You missed the refight with Camilla. We're on our last, refight leg, and we're just gonna do it. Now you too, Chris, can Kojanu happier. Cause that's the thing, I made that emote specifically because I wanted a silly, like, you know, pog crazy thing, but I don't really pog, so... So, it makes more sense that it would be happier. I've been deceived. Mimic, how dare you? Yeah, but you have the soundbite. You do the thing. Besides, I should probably do something of my own that would be funny, like the specific pipe drop sound effect from a certain game. Leah knows the one. She would be excited for that. I would be too. I could bring back Kirby Only One, to be honest. I don't know, I didn't like the idea of like sound redeems for a little bit, but I think maybe I'm over that now. God damn it. I think there's a difference. I think it just depends on what the sound redeem is, because like I understand why a lot of people like the sound redeems that they have, but there are some streams where I literally can't watch it because of how like interruptives their sound redeems are. It gets kind of unbearable for me. Yeah, that's also true. That is very true. I guess I also just, like, don't have a whole huge amount of sounds that I think are just fun to have. At least during certain streams. Like, the Donkey Kong one's always fun. That's just a fact of life. But, like, some of the other ones I have just, like, they're just kind of there, you know? Oh, this ice puzzle. I think this is the ice puzzle that I hate to death. Sure is looking like it is. Okay.
This game is Donkey Kong.
That's not right. I swear I'm good at Sokoban. You have to trust me on this. Yeah, it was a pretty spur of the moment thing. I think the reason for it was actually pretty simplistic though. I think it was something along the lines of like one of Kojima's nephews or something, or nieces, like really liked Battle Network or something silly like that. Like something just like pure-hearted like that. Yeah, that one on the other hand, I don't know what exactly happened there. This is still not the correct answer. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I'm the biggest fool. Okay. Part 1. Never mind. Close. Not quite what I'm looking for. There we go. I knew I'd figure it out eventually. Okay, time to feed the puppy again. Feed him many cubes. Except now he's invisible. Yeah, I should probably actually use the, ice nut. You didn't expect it to be isometric? Hello, Arugi. Welcome in. Yeah, this is an isometric game. It's also a lot of puzzles. Lots of Sokoban. Everyone's favorite, you know? Everyone's favorite. I think I've got these 86 red apples to eat because I have... Got him. There we go. My cosmic power to keep the sun in my hand? Nah, it's just a metaphor for the gun. That's why it's called the gun to soul. The white hot energy of the sun. Ah, yes, our evil twin is monologuing at us, but not in front of us. See, he's a little bit smarter than Liquid. He monologues at us from a distance. Well, you kind of can't do that when, you know, the enemies like to hang around in the dark. Goodness. Man, Crusader's the best I'm gonna have all game, isn't it? Goodness. I guess that's my own fault for getting cocky during the Azure Sky Tower. Excuse me, sir. Just coming on, just passing through. Annihilate all enemies. Oh boy. It's another Kraken situation. Yay, hooray. Where's the treasure? Ah, there it is. There it is. Stretch and hydrate? Yeah, sure. Should do that. Thank you, Molly. Goodness gracious, especially with how much I've been a little less on point with my posture today. Sometimes being on a call with people just kind of makes you forget, like, all of your healthier habits for some reason, including eating, sleeping, sitting up straight, or sitting up gay, you know, whatever. Oh, yes, the color puzzle. So, red is 5, blue is 3, and purple is 9. So this one would be 5 and 3. These tripped me up a lot as a kid for some reason. I guess I didn't really understand the concept of what these little color puzzles are until I kind of got older. Oh my god, alright. Red is 2. Yellow is... Yellow is 5. And then blue is... Blue is 9? Is that what I'm reading right? Yeah. Two, 5, 9. No? What'd I say it was? 2, 3, 9? What did I say it was? I don't remember now. Yeah, it should be 259. If it's red, yellow... Wait. No, it's... I'm stupid. It's 254. I can't brain correct. That's what I'm doing right now. Oh well. There they are, the funny mummies again. Excuse me, sir. I have places to be. Oh yeah, this is the first time they ever teach you about this mechanic. Light reveals a path, but a beam that is too strong will only increase the darkness of the shadows. So it literally means, like, you have to have sunlight in order to see these pathways, and if you're under too strong of sunlight, you're just screwed. Does he come and step out on this? No. He just patrols back and forth. Want to see something funny? Bye. you can just drop them off the ledge. It's great. This game is good. This game is good in how it lets you interact with everything. Apple time? Alright. Did you break the seals, Django? 4 towers are gone. Castle's ascent has ceased. Queen is rather angry. The energy that did in the Queen's four servants should deliver the castle to the moon. But I did not give the Dark Castle all that power. I'm neither human nor mortal. I am the chosen one of the dark, the will of the galaxy. The Dark Child. I shall not bend to the will of the Queen or any other. Time to settle this is near. Thanks to you, my power has reached its limit. More like the Dork Child? Yeah, kinda. He is kind of a nerd. He even chuckles at you when he hits you. You're basically playing hide and seek with him the entire time. Probably get out something that has a stronger single shot. I could also just make this a little easier on myself by, through the power of lemons, I can just, kind of do that to him. And then he can do this. He just does this shit. I do kind of like how this entire fight plays out. It's just basically one little gunman's brawl in tight corridors. Now we get to phase 2. How could this be? Imbued with dark matter, wielding the power of the 4 elements and the sun. Into such a sniveling mama's boy such as you. Am I done for? No, never. Soon we'll have no need to rely on borrowed power. Show them your power, gun to hell. Show them their fate. Let's go, 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 go! And back to using Spear, I guess. Spear is the old faithful. Okay. Dude. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Guess that's how you deal with that. Just toss a grenade out. There you go. And this is why I don't use most of my items until, like, the end game, because, just kinda... You know. Oh, well. Yeah, battle with your brother in the darkness. How poetic or whatever. I like that he loses your location pretty easily, pretty quickly. You'd think he'd be better about this being, you know, the Dark Boy or whatever. I'm done for. I'm too weak to hate you. Huh? What? Wait, huh? What does that even mean? How are you too weak to hate someone? Moonlight holds two conflicting powers, lunacy and mercy. Child blood is a double-edged sword. Plans were too ambitious, oh great will of the galaxy. No, Sabata, I think you got this wrong, buddy. Save Moon Beauty. Save our mother. It's in your hands. Gasp, who could have seen that Moon Beauty was our mother all along?
Otenko.
Oh hey, guess what? Otenko's alive. So all that drama was for nothing. Looks like I'm back to my usual self. About time. Solar Boy, you've done well for yourself. I must say, you're a chip off the old block, Django. Looks like I should explain. I am the terrestrial embodiment of soul. I'm not a physical being. When Carmilla turned me into a rocking soul city, Sabata took control of my consciousness. Sabata's Moonchild blood made that possible. Sabata's mother, your mother, is Mani, Moon Beauty. All that Mani wanted was to live a quiet life. To live and die like any other person. That is the reason she couldn't reveal her true identity. Even to you, her own son. The sole surviving Moonchild, her kin driven to extinction by driven to the brink of driven to the brink of extinction by the immortals. The moon reflects the sunlight. That light, moonlight, gives the immortals their power. And that's what the Queen of Immortals wants. To use Moon Beauty's ability to use solar energy and cover the Earth's surface with dark matter. To make the Earth itself undead. We must stop her. Let's go, Django. Okay, thanks for the sudden rundown of that, Gotenko. I'm glad you're back. No heart-touching reunion about that or anything? Nothing like too broken up about that? You're not gonna be upset that... Well, whatever. Anyways, this is about to be the final fight, so I need to use the little Koja's room first real quick. So I'm just going to BRB really, really fast. Okie doke, it is time. It is time. You know, I don't think I've saved the game this entire time. That was the first time I think I made that save. I should probably... Is there no way to recharge my light here? I find that hard to believe. Nope, I guess not. We're just gonna go. Look at the moon! Look at the moon! How big the... Oh. You know, I never really tried to go over that direction before. Anyways, here's the Queen of the Immortals. Her name is Hel. But only with one L. So Sabata is down. Make a dark child from the flesh of the sun and moon. Use a reckless experiment. Give us moon beauty, give us money. Don't be silly. She, like all moon children, was born immortal. One last Norse myth to the road, for the road. Well, I've got some news for you. That train don't end. What's wrong with taking back the sister who was stolen from me? Oh yeah, by the way, this is our aunt. This is the first time I think I've ever seen a video game be like, yeah, you gotta fight your evil aunt. You got this far knowing nothing. You merely dance as soul pulls your strings, to the point that you would knock down your own kin, your brother. Think about it. All the undead you defeated, who were they? Did you really have to defeat them? For us, the will of the galaxy is absolute. The will of the galaxy is clear. It rejects the human ambition to spread across the universe. Well, I don't know about that. The immortals cannot die. We have no offspring. Our numbers do not rise. The undead that we immortal create are free from the cycle of life and death. They have a stationary, pure existence. Where have I heard that before? Where have I heard that before? When species cease to evolve, they are no longer a threat to the universe. Lady, I hate to break it to you, I don't think anything's much of a threat to me personally. You see, my work is charity. All species will be allowed to exist only as the undead. How can you live without living? Laughter, sorrow, anger, happiness, sadness, even when it causes pain, to live is something wonderful. I don't believe in your theory. Our sun loves all life. Oh, Tenko, I hate to break it to you, but that's just a big ball of gas. Sun lights the earth, lights up all life, and brightens humans' hearts. Well, I can think of one human where that's not necessarily true. She's kind of taking a nap right now. It's not energy, it's a force. An indescribable force. The sun is not just a star in the galaxy. Yeah, it kind of is, though. There's a paean to life. Our song of thanksgiving. Some would resist the galaxy? How foolish. Give your life and survive, or live only to perish. Make your choice. Anyways, it's big lady time. In the meantime, try and hold her off. I can't really do damage to her because this happens. Other than just keeping her occupied, I guess. Yeah, she'll just sit there and heal herself no matter what you do to her anyways. Hello, Creator Unreal, welcome in. No, in fact, actually, it's pretty dark in here. But, Solar Sensor says otherwise, so that's all that matters, right? You're just in time for literally the end of the game. This is the final boss. We're not killing a Dracula, we're killing the Queen of the Immortals instead. I would say she's not very Dracula-like, to be honest. Listen up, Chango. Use your solar gun to fire the solar energy amplified by the 4 generators. Down the B button to collect solar energy, and then release the when the spheres are ready, or release the B button. To set off the energy sphere attack Wild Bunch. I mean, sure. You can call it that, I guess. Oh no, we failed. Nothing can stop her now. Also, here comes true form, etc., etc. Oh yeah, and here's our evil twin brother who's no longer evil now. Must defeat the queen and save our mother. What is this, brotherly love? Dark matter is the power of hatred. I hate it and I hate you. The Wild West meets the Wild East. Sure is dialogue that's happening right now. Just eat a bunch of fruit. It's fine. Ah, no, no, no chomp, no chomp. Don't do that. Oh, also this final boss is your aunt, essentially. This is much less exciting than the final boss of 2, but it is what it is. Especially since I have to sit in this menu and eat a bunch of fruit. See, Boktai 2 is a little smarter. You actually have a very limited inventory with that game, which makes it significantly harder. And that's it. She's dead. You did not lose to the sun. Lost the will of all who yearn to live. Combined, their will is the power behind
Our sun.
our sun. And then you don't even get to see your mom, you just get to see this dialogue box that auto advances apparently. Our bodies may perish, but our spirits will be here to protect you no matter what. You did well, Solar Boy. My job here is done. But it looks like I overextended myself again. Farewell, my friend, Django. May the sun be with you. Huh, that was close. Alright, time to go. No big deal. Thanks, Otanko. Give us another scare and then just... The Will of the Stars, also known as me. Yeah, you're correct. Yay, hooray, the game is done. That took way longer than I was expecting it to. It's already almost been 9.5 hours. Granted, we did take a break to play some Zero Ranger, but you know. Remember these words. Remember these words a lot. Do not be reckless. There is no one to replace you. Okay? Yeah, this is a Kojima game. Like, this literally boots up and has the Kojima Games production logo at the time. So I don't really know what I'm gonna do after this. Maybe I'll just, chill with some other game. Maybe a run of Risk of Rain or 2 or 3, depending on how badly the first couple go. I don't know. I am kind of tired. Maybe I shouldn't push it, to be honest. I did have fun with, having some friends on, but, it was a long yesterday, it was a long today. And, I don't know. I really appreciate that people really decided to, treat me so nicely. Like, seriously, literally almost getting to 300% of what I was looking for in the first place is astounding to me. Oh my god, if that's who I think it is. I swear to God. Who done this? Demo. Demo. I don't know what to say. I really don't. I've been at a loss of words since yesterday. Like, I don't know if you guys could tell, but, like, it's been harder for me to process as much of this as I would have thought. It's hard. It's hard to ask in the first place. It's hard to accept what's being given. So the fact that I tripled what I was asking for, you guys are too nice to me. I really don't know what to say. I really do appreciate you. Oh yeah, there's a continue mechanic for this, by the way, with a password system and all. I don't know if it really does anything other than keeps your name and a couple other things, but like it's not largely important. Hi, Chris.
Hello. I'm sorry, am I interrupting?
No, you're actually here at just the right time. We just finished the game.
Yo, is that 300% on the Koja meter?
That is, in fact, what it is. I don't know what else to say.
That's a really good number. I'm proud of everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you all for supporting my friend Kojanu so much. This means so much to me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm trying not to cry now. God damn it.
Yeah, this tail wiggling is really good. This was also made by Koja.
Yes, it was.
So you can tell Koja how cute this animated PNG is.
You want to know the funny story about that tail wiggle? All I did was I just lasso tooled it and flipped it horizontally and vertically.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That's basically what tails do when they wag.
It's true, but like it's just funny to me that knowing my process and how I got it to work. Chris, I'm tired. It's been 9.5 hours. It was 13.5 yesterday.
That's a lot of streaming.
Yeah.
That's you said 9.5 today. That's over 20 hours of streaming in 2 days.
And I don't know what to do tonight because this game took me a lot longer than I thought it was going to. Because so when I played this last for somebody, it took me like 2 sittings. I was like, oh, that means it could easily be done in a single stream, right? It should only be like 5 hours. No. Dumbass, don't do that. Though the speedrun is the speedrun is like less than 2 hours, but you know, that's speedrun time. Chris, I gotta think of stretch goals. I gotta think of extreme stretch goals.
What?
Like, I genuinely didn't have a whole lot planned other than the. So I'm doing 2 sketch raffles at this point because that's like it's insane. X5, X6. I mean, I'd play those games anyways, but there is a game suggestion thing that we're gonna vote on as soon as we can. I just need to set up like a Google form for people to to like submit some game ideas, and I'll compile a list and throw it on a vote.
Is Donkey Kong?
This game's not Donkey Kong. Come on, it's in the title.
Isn't Donkey Kong?
You're right. This isn't Donkey Kong. Thank you for correcting your statement.
Is this game Donkey Kong?
Gosh, pardon me. Sorry, I just finished eating.
Yeah, no, trust me. When I got back, I was just like, Chad, I'm sleepy. I'm like too full of dinner sleepy. But we have that. We have picking a speed run for me to do. That's just going to be a personal list that I put together. I think the ones that I would be really interested in learning would be like 16-star Mario 64 and Dragon Quest Game Boy Color. Just because those are like relatively shorter to do and complete, so it would mean I would be able to practice them a lot easier on like days after work or something like that. 2 sketch raffles, the freaking lore project, which is gonna now get way ahead on my priority list.
Yeah, I'm really excited for that one.
Yeah, I still need to figure out which engine I'm going to do everything in, but the long and short of it is that it's gonna end up being like an interactable game thing. Like, I guess games are interactable, huh? It's gonna be like dungeon crawler view, but like point and click navigation, you know?
Okay.
That way I can like kind of I basically am just gonna design like a 3x3 tile room to explore with a 2x1 tile side room that's for secrets.
Cool.
And just have a lot of like interactable little things here and there. I don't know what kind of art style I'm gonna go for. I don't know if I want to do like actual pixel art or if I just want to use my generic art or something. I've still yet to figure out those details, but I do know that I have plenty of options. I have an idea in mind as to what I want to do for the actual design of the game itself. I just need to figure out which engine is going to be most fun for me to interact with, because I know between Game Maker and RPG Maker and Godot, it's all going to be basically what's more comfortable for me to work in, you know? But no matter which one I choose, I have somebody that I know who is proficient in one of those enough to be able to ask them for help if I need something, or like just tap them for any sort of like, hey, can you figure out why this code isn't working? I'll be honest, I don't code. I don't code one bit. Sammy is like the exception. MSU creation is like the other exception. Stretch and hydrate? Yeah, I guess I should take a drink, huh?
I need to answer something. I'm gonna disappear, but I'll be back when I'm done.
Yeah, no problem. But beyond those technically 5 things, I don't have anything else planned for what to do. I was thinking of offering like a custom Rabbit and Steel like class insert, but I mean, you can, but like, I mean, come on, what's that really gonna do at this point? A custom Rabbit and Steel character in there, but I still got to finish up the ones I've been working on. Like, I still haven't finished Washa or Chris's, and I feel bad because I was like, yeah, here are these two that I'm going to definitely do stuff for, and then I got thrown into hell brain. I don't really have a whole lot of other ideas, though, is the problem. I don't want to like give myself too much like pressure, being like, oh yeah, if I do like a line art commission, like raffle or something, or something that's a little bit more high intensity that I can't force myself to work on, because that was kind of the point of these goals in the first place, was to make it be things I can achieve when I get home from work without it being like stressful to do. That's why the sketch raffles are just like Skeb style. They're not going to be like they're going to be Skeb style sketches that I can just kind of like whip up and like refine and make look nice. Kind of like hold on, where's a good example of what I would do for this raffle? Where is an example? Not that one. So, like, an example of what I would do for, like, the raffle would be something... Oh, Jesus! I forgot that it opens it at full size. So, for example, if I were to do a sketch raffle thing, it would be something along the lines of this. This is a little bit more refined than my usual sketch process, but like it's still overall a sketch. I just cleaned it up really nice. That's really about it. So it would be I would basically be doing two of these, and like those aren't I forgot what I named this PNG. Oh my god. I looked down at the source list and saw Blessed Be the Gay. God. I need to not name files for myself. Someone needs to name my files for me. Anyways, so yeah, it'd be two sketches like that, Skeb style, so it would just be whatever I want. Or at least have a general direction. I would probably not like take full on like hyper specific stuff, but you know, generalized wing-its kinda. Why did I name this PNG Dino DNA? What's wrong with me? God damn it. Anyways, I don't know what other like incentives I can offer though. Like what do I got besides like playing a game for people that they want me to play? Or I don't know, should I like think about hosting something maybe? I don't know. Maybe one of the incentives can just be like I don't know. That feels weird to do. Never mind. I gotta think on it either way. Cause yeah, the 300%, like Jesus Christ, guys. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fall into like a puddle. I'm going to expire. Easiest to think after sleep. Speaking of not thinking, I think it's time to not think. You think? I'm gonna remove. Wait, what is this PNG? Oh yeah, I forgot about this PNG. It's Woods time. It's Woods time for you. anyways, fucking goddamn. All right, this teleport to the woods. It's woods time for you. All right, who's still alive? Well, everyone's still alive, but you know what I mean. Metaphorically speaking. I'm gonna close this game, and you know what? We're gonna boot up something else. I still have energy left in me. We're gonna, you know what? Yeah, yeah. Where is it? Video games. Video games. I'm probably gonna have to turn this video game down. Because I turned up the volume the other day. And we're just gonna relax and play something where I don't have to like think super hard. Yeah, that's right. It's Risk of Rain 2 again because I have an addiction problem. I'm so mad about the run the other day though. So we got the most ridiculous run between myself, Tara, Altazimuth, and Leah. Like, oh, is my audio already down? It is. Wow. Oh, you know what? I know why it's down. Hold on. So we were at the point of a run where I was literally like, I didn't know what was happening halfway across the map, and things were just dying from me specifically. Like I was just strolling, and people like, it was one of the most amazing runs I've ever had in my life, and it sucks because at some point the game was just like, you know what, you guys don't get to continue this run. You guys just don't get to continue this run. And it booted us back out to the lobby. And I was just like, I'm so sad. This was the most amazing thing I've ever had happen to me. No, I don't want to play as Commando. We play as multi. Multi's fun. I love multi. I love the robot friend. So what else was I gonna mention? I had something else that was on my mind, but I think, quite frankly, I'm starting to get to that part of like tired where I just can't perceive things anymore. I'm just kind of here, you know. But I definitely do want to say I am very, 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 very thankful for everyone who has done everything for me. I'm glad Chris cut me off before I literally started going into tears, because I was not going to come back out of that for a while if I did. Not that, like, I have a problem, like, expressing emotion here on this channel. I'm sure you guys understand this by now. It's more the fact that I would be incapacitated for probably the rest of the stream and just, like, shut down the stream after, like, quietly, like, crying for, like, 10 seconds. I don't want this elephant. I don't want this elephant. Somebody else take it. Crit glasses. Oh! Many things. Many such things. Alright, I think I have more than enough money now. Crit grasses. I would like some funny fire starter equipment. Sounds very funny to me. There's a thing over here, yeah? Oh, this was just a capsule I could have opened earlier. Oh well. Oh boy, the fuel cell. I totally need this. Sorry, my brain is just kind of like shut off at this point. I'm sorry. Yeah, I might just call it after like a round or two of this, depending on how some of these go. Just so that I'm not too tuckered out, I guess. Get back here. There you go. Oh my god, is that what I think it is?
What?
Hi, Chris. You you actually snuck in on me this time. Congrats. It's only because the game window is too big for my single monitor setup.
Uh-huh.
Look what I found. I found a soldier syringe printer. Oh, you know what? I'm not streaming this to Discord. Hold on. I'm not streaming this to Discord, am I? Not at all. There you go.
Darn. So your first stage here is pretty sick, huh?
Yeah, sure is. Yeah, that's a lot of attack speed. I think I appreciate that.
That is a lot of attack speed.
I can fire so many rebars so quickly.
I was gonna ask, what do you have the unlockable weapons for multi?
I have
their primary.
I have the rocket. I do not have the saw blades yet. That's actually what I'm working on. Because I actually want to like unlock multi stuff. I think multi is like one of the few characters I'm good to like just unlock everything on. Mostly because I like this goofy robot. Now I swear to God, if it's Stone Titan, God damn it!
I mean, odds are really good you're gonna get Stone Titan here. It's him, the beetle, or the jellyfish.
But like, ever since Tara and Leah mentioned it, he's just been popping up everywhere. It sucks.
God! Koja, that took like 8 seconds. You're not allowed to complain.
He's just annoying. I love rebar, by the way.
Oh yeah. I really like the rocket. What I do on multi is nail and rocket. But rebar, like they're all good is the thing. Have you ever done double rebar?
I have not done double rebar. I wanted to get the power mode to do double rebar just because that sounds funny.
Mm-hmm.
But
even without power stance, this is something a friend of a friend does. They'll do double rebar and they'll skip their reload time by swapping. So they'll rebar switch, rebar switch, rebar switch.
Oh yeah, that sounds like it could be pretty good output, but also my fingers would hate that.
Oh yeah.
Because as you know, I play on controller, so that would be holding down the right trigger, but then also tapping R1 at the same time to quickly swap between the two. I also have to do it if I ever end up with Visions of Heresy. So I've done it once. It's not fun. I really want to try actually playing the Heretic, but like Soleil's convinced me that it might not be as grandeur as I would like it to be. Because Funny Bird Lady does sound neat, but also losing health all the time does not. Where are the other Void Boys? There they are. There's one of them anyways. Got him. Sort of. You, come back here. Come back here, there you go. I feel like this is the most reliable way to ever kill any of those parasites, is just using multi-secondary or any sort of like AoE to just hit them real fast.
Oh yeah.
Little bastards, little things. The plushie? Yeah, you might recognize the name, don't worry about it, but that plushie's name is Momo now.
Hi Momo.
Not related to the rabbit girl from the game prior. From yesterday. Oh, hey. But I don't have... Okay, I guess shurikens is fine.
I like shurikens a lot, personally. Maybe not like on... I don't know, I think they could... Maybe they're not ideal on multi, but I still like them.
They're not ideal with, with rebar since they kind of fall off after a distance anyways. Oh wait, you're a thing, aren't you? I didn't even recognize it for a second. Just open this up and then immediately bomb and all the parasites are dead. Do I really want the insta-kill goggles? Yes, I do. That's a silly question.
Oh god, on multi, I mean,
Especially with the nail gun.
I
and
mean,
having
you
as-
know.
Especially with as much, you know, speed that I have. Attack speed, that's the word. Or like a smidgen of more health before I try and open this. That'd be nice. If only I had some sort of healing item. Or some significant health regen. What's over in this shop? Didn't even see it. Hey, big chest. Big chest. Regenerating scrap, sure. Got a little friend now. Right on my arm.
Little buddy.
A little clingy, but you know. Alright, now I can have regen of some sort. Even if it's only in ones. And base boosted kill. I like that the tri-tip blade can like put bleed on everything, even including like a concussive attack. It's just, there's just something that warms my heart about that. Because oftentimes you think of bleed stuff as like just purely being blades. And like don't even consider the idea that, you know, there's like explosive things that could cause bleed in the world. Also, getting hit by essentially a car would probably cause some bleeding, you know? That's a weird thing to say. What am I talking about? Oh, there's a healing item. Perfect.
What's your opinions on Cautious Slug?
It has its uses in instances of the early game. Not so much the late game. There's a lot of items I think are better left just like junked as soon as you get past a certain stage.
Oh, totally.
Or some that I just wouldn't prefer not to have ever. Oh my god! Funny shrimp time. Now we get to hear the funny cacophony noise. It's such a doofy noise. Also amidst all of the insta-kill noises. Oh. I'd prefer not to look at you, to be honest. Or this greater wisp, if I could help it.
You do a lot of damage.
Yeah, I sure do a lot of damage. Some might even say I might do too much damage. They would be
Oh, I
fools.
certainly wouldn't say that.
They would be fools.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, I will take a funny urn. Slurp up enemy health.
My phone.
Your phone? Your phone? My phone? Whose phone? Your phone. Their phone. Now all I need to do is find a shop with Transcendence in it, and then I'll be set, because I'll have permanent shrimp.
Permanent shrimp.
Oh boy, Rally Point Delta. Everyone's favorite. Oh, that's a party going on over there. I'll just let them have fun over there, I guess. Cows. Whatever these things are.
I always call them bison, the like big ones. Not the
Yeah.
little scurry guy, of course.
Yeah, they seem like bison to me, but
Not the void scamperer.
cherry scampers.
I think blind pest is what the name of the creature is.
Oh, the blind pests are the flying ones.
Oh, they're the flying ones. What are the little scurry guys?
I think they're just called pests.
Pests? Unblind pests?
Unblinded pests.
Sighted pests?
Goodbye to that golem.
Unreal, I agree. In fact, I actually strongly prefer the 3D Risk of Rain. The 2D Risk of Rains, I can't get into nearly as much.
I'm curious enough to figure out if I would like them, but I also haven't had much of a motivation to. These rats with wings. Guess that's why they're called the blind pests. They are basically rats with wings.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, adaptive chest. Sure. You think they would turn and like face the void golem that's sitting right there, that thing that they don't like because it's a void
No,
being?
you're more threatening. You gotta kill you first.
I know, but like also maybe turn and face your real enemy and not me. Alright, you guys gotta go. Bye. Oh! I love Royal Capacitor. Royal Capacitor is the perfect get the hell away from me button.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a great one.
I love to look across the map and see something I don't like and strike it instantly. Like that.
Oh, I love the music in this game.
Me too, so much. An awful amount of these little rats. These Jerboa-related creatures. They kind of jump around like Jerboas, I suppose.
They totally do. Oh yeah.
This is how you get Cherry to play Risk of Rain 2 with people. Just tell her that she's got Jerboas in this game. Oh my god. Not the burning ones. I hate those the most.
Burning is a really scary status effect on enemies. And I think it used to be even stronger. I remember in a lot of earlier builds, me and my friends would simply burn to death after getting hit by something strong.
Like once.
Mm.
Speaking of things that's too strong.
You're too strong.
It might not be, actually.
Mm.
Kill that thing. Give me health. There's too many of them. Hate these pests.
Oh, you play with a controller, don't you?
Yeah, I sure do.
Oh.
That's why if you ever notice that my aiming is kind of led by like movement rather than like, you know, turning my camera, that's why. Because I find that's actually the most comfortable way of being able to precisely aim with a controller is like don't move the camera as much. Just bye Bison. Just, you know, use your character movement to line up the shot if you need to, if you can. And it seems to work out pretty okay for me. Nothing over here? Okay. Oh, there's two of them. Where's the other one? I think they're dead now. That one specifically. There's one over there? Oh, apparently. Buddy, are you okay? Hello? Oh, okay, now he's moving. I was about to say, he's just like... He's like tip-tapping towards me, very slowly.
Some bison are peaceful beasts.
I've noticed that lately, I don't know if it's because of the May update or something, that sometimes I'll just get like beetles that spawn that just don't do anything. They literally will just sit there.
I feel like that may have always kind of been the case, but maybe not.
I should have grabbed the oddly shaped stone, to be honest. For maximum shrimp power.
Oh, yeah. God, shrimp is such a good item. Like, it gives you offense and defense in the same...
I am not taking that.
way.
You can't force me. You can't force me to take that. Lysat Cell is like the worst thing to get for multi. So you know what it does, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Gives you an additional use of your... Yeah. I will take that, though. Additional use of your utility, which for multi is literally just switching, which is already instant.
No, it does have a use on engineer.
Yes. It does let him place down more... Or no.
Only the first. The first will do it. If you get one corrupted cell, you get a third turret. The ones after it don't do anything for you.
Right.
Well, the third turret is like, fuck, yeah, I would always pick that up. Like, that's
Exactly.
outrageous.
And even then, having the extras just on backup in case one of them falls really fast, honestly, is like a really good thing. Polyute, hell yeah. Now we're cooking.
And his music was electric.
Alright, I think I'm good on this stage. Where's the teleport? Where is the teleport? I think it was over here somewhere. Might have been in the cave. Do some little quail hops. Oh, there's an equipment thing here. Sure, I will pay to see what this is. Gnarled wood spirit. I mean, it's decent.
Oh, I felt him fall for a second.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what's happening, if that's my end or...
Yeah, it could have been Discord, could have been my end. Internet is a mysterious place with many mysterious things.
Yeah, unfortunately the universe has no control over that one.
It's a funny sentence, but true, isn't it?
Sure is. Source, me. Goodbye.
Boosh.
Where is it? Where's the exit? The way I just said that made me think of that one Star Ocean voice line that's just, "There's Mr. Enemy."
There's Mr. Enemy.
What a funny voice line to put in a video game. Oh, I forgot to check over here for void chest too. Oh, how about that?
Look at that. You're rich.
Rich in blood. Oh, it's right here.
Oh.
Magma wine.
Magma wine.
I don't think this worm's gonna last very long.
No, you don't think so?
No.
Oof. What kind of ending do you go for in this game typically?
I normally have been trying to go for like the standard ending. But I have yet to get the one with the funny necklace yet.
Oh, yeah.
I'm in danger. Okay, no longer in danger.
I think the Annihilation ending is kind of my favorite, to be honest. I don't really like the final boss of this game too much.
Yeah, I can understand that. I think you've touched on this before. That's why you prefer the other mode a little bit more.
Oh, totally. Yeah.
But I don't know. I like the standard gameplay of how this works. I guess I can see the other mode being a lot more fun with friends, like we did the one time. But I like being able to be so silly stupid that I can in fact take on such an awful and like fucked up boss. That's kind of the goal. That's kind of like what I like to aim for, is just being so silly broken that even the boss's bullshit can't do anything to you, really. Oh hey, an equipment drone. How about that? Oh no, a greater Lemire. Oh well, he's dead already. Never mind. Fine. You almost said that in like the Iris cutscene. All right, I'll do it.
Shoot, which cutscene is this? Is this Mega Man X4?
Yeah, it's X4. It's just before you. That's like the voice line before you start the fight with her. All right, I'll do it.
I want to replay X4. I think I want to replay with the Japanese copy specifically.
Oh, yeah.
So I can sort of experience perhaps a more serious take on those cutscenes.
Oh yeah, I've heard that there's quite a big difference between like how the inflections are for a lot of those.
Oh, without a doubt.
And it
Ooh,
makes
those are
them
eggs next to you, if that's what you're looking for.
I've actually summoned that boss. I don't really need to anymore, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to kill it sometimes.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I was fucking answering something. I didn't see you fight it.
No, not like now. I've done it before.
Oh, you get a legendary item when you kill it.
Every time?
Every time, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah, it spawns near the like big glass pillar. It has the orbs in it.
Goodbye, bird eggs. Now that I know this information, you will all meet your doom.
Yeah. Yeah, not to backseat or anything, but
No, I just didn't know.
I figured you would enjoy this knowledge.
Chris, you're not backseating me. It's fine. It's Risk of Rain, man. It's Risk of Rain. There's
I mean,
only
it would be, it would be frustrating if I was like, hey, do this, hey, do that. Hey,
No,
spell my name by shooting at the wall.
Listen, when it comes to these kinds of games, I like to know a bunch of like silly things like that, just because I like having knowledge, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. I like doing these kinds of things. It's kind of like how I like to just know everything that happens in, say, I don't know, Void Stranger.
Oh man, I was gonna play that today if I had time.
Chris, if I end the stream right this second, you'll play it?
I have a couple other chores that I need doing today.
Damn.
Still.
Why don't you go do your chores then?
Because I'm hanging out here.
I know, and I appreciate it, but...
And I'm taking care of some of the business that I need to do, and that's why I had to step away for a second, actually.
Ah, okay.
I'm fucking multi-drifting.
Multi-Chris drifting. Multi-Chrising.
Multi-Chrising.
Dual-wielding Chris.
I think I'm capable of after images.
No. Listen, like, Chris Knives. So Chris dual-wielding Chris. Knives. You get it?
What are Chris knives exactly?
They're-
Oh, I see. Like
Yeah.
like KRIS. Oh.
Yes. Yeah, see? Chris dual-wielding Chris. Perfect.
So I came up with a brilliant fantasy RPG name that I want to use going forward.
Yeah.
And it was because my go-tos were already taken in Final Fantasy XI when I played a little bit of that on Soleil's behest. Did you ever see my character in 11?
I don't think I did.
I named them Rissegrim,
I get it.
which I'm very proud of. I really, really like it. You know, not a bad weapon, actually. Does that trigger your fucking void goggles?
The crowdfunder? I don't know.
I see. Left, 9 o'clock. By that rock.
There's also one there.
Yep. Well done.
Hello, bird friend. I'm sorry,
Hello,
but you
bird
must
friend.
perish. Guess it wouldn't hurt to use the crowdfunder, huh? Considering
Unless you decide you need money.
I don't think I do, currently.
No, it doesn't look like you do.
I think I'm doing just fine, in fact.
And then
then
that,
the Elder Lemurian.
oh yeah, kill him first. And then, yep, there it is.
Cool. Oh.
No, that's a
mean-
very good. Well, in my opinion, that's a very good one.
It's decent. I
Like,
would
it's not
be-
like splashy, you know? Like, it's not like mega exciting to have,
Well,
but like,
that's the point. That's why it's a raincoat.
mm-hmm.
The raincoats prevent the splashing from getting onto your clothes. Anyways, you were talking about the Chrysogrim, or not the Rissegrim.
Yeah, you know, like, Symphony of the Night. Or
Yeah.
Sorrow, although it's called something else in that game. No, it's not in Aria, it's in Dawn. It's in Dawn, sorry, I think.
Yeah, it's called the Valmond Way in Dawn,
Yeah, that's right, that's right.
which is admittedly a much worse version of the weapon, unfortunately.
It doesn't look nearly as pretty, sadly.
No, it does not. And then Bloodstained gave us the good one again. Except I don't remember what it was called.
I haven't played Bloodstained in a really long time. I sort of want to. I've been
a
thinking
hot
about Halloween. Big surprise, right?
minute. When are you not thinking of Halloween? That's the real thing. Magma Wine times 2.
Magma Weem.
Oh, buddies. Hey, chill out. I think they're dead. Yeah, they're dead. Hey, what do we got? A skull.
Skull.
But yeah. I don't know. I still don't know what I'm doing for October. I know for sure I want to do, at least try and get a deathless, Rondo Blood and maybe attempt a deathless, Bloodlines.
Ooh, I want to do a Deathless Bloodlines. I think Deathless Bloodlines isn't nearly as intimidating as it looks at first blush. Especially if you're playing the US version, which has limited continues anyway.
Yeah.
So once you, like, get good at that, like, you're already only game overing, like, twice or none at all, right?
Yeah.
And then it's like, it's not that far off from, like, 1cc's aren't typically that far off from doing a Deathless in Castlevania games. In other games, it totally can be.
Yeah. I definitely also want to do Castlevania 1, just to have it under my belt at some point in my life.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Castlevania 1 is a really fun game to get to know. And then the game itself is like, it's like an hour long or something, you know? So, like,
Usually
doing a
not
couple
even,
attempts,
depending.
like, mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a party happening over there. That's cute. $399. Want them? The rate of chests is just too high.
Whoa.
Yeah, me too. I actually might be done after this run, no matter how good or bad it goes.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do my best Luigi impression.
This is really good. This is a really, really good impression.
Yeah, I especially think I need to be done after this, just because my brain is starting to disconnect to the point where I can't even think. I don't know what thinking is anymore.
It's kind of fun to hit this level of tired, right? Where, like, you can play games just fine still. Or, like, mostly just fine. A lot of it's sort of like autopilot.
Yeah.
But you're just, like...
Oh, that's a friend.
Really eepy. Is that the one that explodes in the, fucking... Yep.
Sure is. That's why I take it out from a distance.
Those enemies get so scary when you're one of the melee classes.
It's really funny because, so the funny part is that you can still get killed by them when they're your partners, when they're your ghost allies, and there's that one item that lets you actually have them as your ghost allies. And I had that during that super fucked up run that I was telling you about the other day. And we went into the void fields, the void cell field, and we almost all died because it kept summoning reapers and those guys, the jailers, so that, you know, when they died from just being outside the bubble, they would start doing those void collapses right next to us. I might have got caught in one of them. we had to have somebody leave like immediately after that. I think it was Tara who had left like immediately after that. Just went straight into the exit because we were not surviving the rest of the void fields cells.
God, those things are so fucking terrifying.
Go. 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 Death to the gut. Elder Lemurian, please go away. You're not wanted here. Where'd that little bug go? Oh, well, he's on the other gup now. Damn. God, why is the music in this game so good? Chris, why is this game so good?
It's a good question.
Really hate how these things, these little parasites, like, start doing instant jumps sometimes. You just don't get a chance to eliminate them. They just start becoming more and more of a problem. Because enemies won't stop freaking coming around here. You know what, this is futile.
Yeah. I think the void slimes are like really scary because they just get so many hit points.
Not to mention, I think they actually end up, like, multiplying the parasites by virtue of what they do.
Do they?
I think they do. I'm not entirely sure on that one. Oh boy, mochas. I could use one of those right now.
Ooh, I love mochas! Like in real life, but also like the item in here.
I thought you were about to say the streamer.
Also the streamer. All things mocha related and adjacent are good.
Fair.
But no, I like... Nice. Cheers. Ordinarily, I'm not like the biggest fan necessarily of like hybrid items like that. But movement speed and attack speed are like my two favorite things. So I get really excited when I see mochas in particular.
Not to mention,
And like in general, I think hybrid items are good, but sometimes it's more exciting to like just get crit or just get like a full dose of attack power or something.
Yeah. I appreciate it because honestly it makes up for the fact that there's a lot of times where I just never see a soldier syringe in my life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a lot of items in this game.
Oh, speaking of soldier syringes.
Pull.
Alright, let's get going.
Yeah, is this the plan?
This is the plan. What do I have to lose?
Fucking mushrooms.
Yeah, they suck. Oh, I might be almost dead. How about that?
Ooh, uh-oh. Yeah, you're in danger.
It's fine, probably. Do they really have to coat the entirety down there?
Mm-hmm. You can return to this after fighting the boss.
I could, but I want my attack speed now.
Okay.
It's my attack speed and I want it now.
Hmm.
Call JG Wentworth or whatever. Fucking stupid ass commercial that lives inside my brain permanently.
This stream is brought to you by... What is that? Is that like a Payday Advance place or something?
No, it's a,
It's an insurance?
I think? Actually, I think you might be right. I think that's what it is.
This stream is brought to you by money.
Buy money. Correct.
Speaking of money, if you have money and you don't know what to do with it, call 1-800-KOJANU right now and donate to get that number at the top even higher.
Yeah.
Could we, dare I say, get 333% of the goal? Think about how many threes that would be. In some cultures, 3 is a lucky number. I don't know if that's true. I don't know of any place where 3 is a lucky number, actually.
I've hit peak soldier syringe. I am at 24.
I mean, the world's a big place. Like, it's got to be like somewhere, right? Yeah. What's the nail gun look like?
The nail gun?
Yeah, all right. This looks pretty good.
Yeah. No, we're good. And hey, I dicked around enough. Oh, hey, the teleporter was in here anyways. How about that?
Cool.
Fucking 24 soldier syringes. You know what? I could probably just do some of my looting afterwards. Death by 10,000 needles. Oh, hey, here's that lockbox that I should have opened before I wasted the key, but it's fine. Don't be a grandparent. That's all I ask. Fuck you. You better melt really fast, dude. I don't want to deal with your sun bullshit. Shit, 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 shit.
Oh, Coach, you might have been able to just kill it.
I lived.
Kojo, look at the health bar. You could have just finished shooting it.
You still persist with the damage as far as I'm aware. Because I've killed it before.
It doesn't stop the sun summoning, are you sure?
It doesn't stop the sun from happening if it's already been summoned. He already summoned it by the time I got to him down to that level.
Yeah. I thought it ended if you killed it. Oh, he's doing it again.
Doing it again. It's okay, I have something for this. Oh, maybe it does. Huh. Well, egg on my face, I guess.
Given the information you had, you made the right move, 100%.
All right, that's enough.
Pouring one out for Multi.
Okay. It's been 10.5 hours. I think I'm ready to chuckle on off, I guess.
Koja, you've streamed many hours. What was your favorite hour of streaming?
The one that happened.
Yeah?
I'm gonna find a raid target now.
Ooh, you got a couple good options.
It isn't Donkey Kong.
No, this game isn't Donkey Kong because there's no game. Come on. What are we doing?
You got a couple good options.
I do, but I already know where I'm gonna be going after I'm done in general.
Oh, I thought you might know. Well, yeah, actually it's harder to predict your next move than I thought. Koja, this new model is so fucking cute, by the way.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I got it to work good because I was thinking about, wait, how do I keep the face and everything consistent? Oh, I know. I'll just reuse the face and shrink it and morph it. Because if you watch how it works, like, you can see exactly how this works, right? How my head.
I think. Oh, I see.
Yeah. It just kind of morphs into shape. I had to fix some of the mouths, but you know, it's what it is. Anyways, back to decisions. I already rated her last time, but she did keep me company this morning. So, time to repay the favor.
Yay.
We're gonna go say hi to Tara again, because I said so. Deal with it.
Koja, tell me about this Terra Thiel.
I'm sure she'll tell you as soon as we get to the stream, to be honest. Because every single VTuber has like this perfect intro that they always say, and I don't. And I'm just like, yeah, I play video games.
I've been trying to like do mine less and like mix mine up a lot.
I don't know what to say half the time. But listen, Tara's a really good friend. She's great. Evil cat girl MILF, if you will. Sometimes queen, apparently. Apparently it's only when she feels like dressing up. But, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She's playing
Everyone,
Hollow
thanks
Knight.
for hanging out. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
That's okay.
Everyone, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for supporting Koja. Thank you, everyone, for being so sweet to my friend.
And thank you for hanging around and keeping me company during this last part. And earlier parts too. Yeah. I'm go lay down after this and just watch from bed. So take care, everybody. See you guys some other time. And hope you have a good day.
Bye-bye.
Soon, I'm just gonna let this go off natural. Because, yeah, we have 6 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2,